Wow, I really did that. I can't believe it. Hey, can you believe I can't believe I did that. You guys, I'm so fuck. Thanks. Good to see you. Just keep it real. Wendy, can you believe I did this, you guys? I just was trying to take myself off a panel and then I go and end the whole live. I was trying to stop it. I kept trying to stop it and I couldn't. Shit. I can't believe I did that. That was a big F up. Oh my God. That surprised you that I did it? No. Oh my God. Seriously, Wendy. That's so me. Hey, Happy. I had to hurry up and try to create another one. Like a big douchebag. Stop it. Look at here we get. No, come here, come here. I put that here that way too. Stop. You laughed out loud. Seriously, right? Such a F up for me. Look at. Yeah, see? Queen's here. Like someone asking me if I have my keys before I close the door. Yeah, right. Right. Well, I told you guys how many times I am forever trying to get out of the car with my seatbelt on like a big fucking idiot. Or rack my head. You know, like if I put sticks in my hair, you know, you have your hair.
Yeah, yes.
I go to get in and it's like knock myself out. I'm like, oh my God. Makes me so crazy.
Hi, everybody.
I know I haven't been live for a while. I kept trying to. We've been doing so much stuff, man. Just been busy and Yep.
And we went to the casino.
Oh my God, you guys, guess what? So we went to the casino Friday night. Queen and her mother-in-law took me to the casino. I stayed there till 3 a.m.
I knew it.
I made so many friends. Oh my God. You can't believe all these friends I made. No, guess what, you guys? So I'm sitting next to this woman, right? And it was probably like my fifth machine, and I was just losing. So I had just won 100 on there, and I was like, fuck yeah, at least I can play. You know, I'm all excited, right? The lady next to me smacks me. And I'm like, what the fuck? She won $10,000.
$10,600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10,000 fucking dollars. I was a little jealous. Not gonna lie, I was like,
I was a lot jealous. I couldn't even win enough to keep playing on a machine. I was losing everything.
oh my God.
I won't. I'd be like, hey.
Can you believe that? I was like, oh my God, that is so cool. Like, I was really happy for it. She bought me a drink. We chatted for a long time. Like, I learned all kinds of shit about her.
And Jackie does not talk to people, even at the casino.
I know. I was shocked when I walked up because I had lost, and so I was just walking around watching all these people win. And I thought Jackie knew her. The way they were talking, I was like, oh, one of Jackie's friends came.
When Jackie told you that person touched her, she was like, ugh.
Yeah, she smacked me, and I was like, what the fuck?
I talked to everybody.
Oh, I learned all kinds of shit about her. And guess what I did? I talked her into voting for Trump. I did. Because she said, well, she's from Portland. And I was like, oh, wow, well. And she was like, well, he just doesn't, I don't like the things he says. And I was like, does that matter? Do you like your gas being?
Well, you can't take all the credit because she went to me, say that again. Because I said I would rather vote for somebody who hurts my feelings than someone who's going to destroy our country.
Right.
And she goes, say it again.
There's a girl that-
yeah.
The winner.
See? Okay. Yeah. That's.
Oh, you have a cute
Oh.
sticker. My sticker's so ugly. Like we just got a
Oh,
plain
thank
old
you.
sticker.
A month. You're awesome.
I saw
Hey,
that
Tough.
there's this lady's like, they're interviewing you, like, you want to vote for someone that's-
Yeah. See?
What about your daughter?
That's what I'm saying.
What he's gonna do for America?
Thank you.
It's so the truth. Yeah. Hey, I think it's going good. I'm going to put it up. Look at Pennsylvania. Look at
Did you like my
Pennsylvania.
text back to you?
Yeah.
You'll find out I'm the late sister.
I can hear this morning.
She texted me at
Oh.
6:06 and told me I was late.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys are so awesome.
I know.
Oh, love you.
Love, love.
No, I know. I get it.
All we need is love.
She said, shut
Stop. No, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't get the chair.
21 months. Oh, wow. Wow.
You want a Budweiser Zero?
Oh, no,
my
I don't
God.
drink.
You're still in the hospital.
Oh,
Well,
I love your chocolate.
okay. I didn't know you ever were in the hospital,
Tuffy
Tough.
had knee replacement surgery yesterday.
Those are nice glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my God. Did I know? I know. I've been nervous, well, for like 4 years, but hey, this is Queen.
Can't sleep at night.
Tony, this is Queen.
I don't know
Where's your
why.
tiara?
Yes, prayers, Tough. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, did you, Wendy? That's
They really
awesome.
do.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put this up. So sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna win. I'm telling you, we're gonna win.
I've never seen anybody so hot on that TV like Judith.
Him?
Judith,
Oh,
my other sister.
she's so cute.
Okay, let's see.
Her and Jackie are my favorite twins.
They're so cute.
My stomach has been. I know. I know.
Mine too.
Hey, Ragin. Hey,
Cajun.
how's Milo?
Hello, here you go.
Okay, look how high. Look how Pennsylvania. They're fucking around over there, though. They are. They have been pulling some shit over there. Queen worth waiting for.
That's funny.
You can't see
I
you
love
now.
this on you. Oh my god.
Oh my God. I wasn't going to wear tights, but guess what? I realized my knees are really fucking ugly. I didn't
Oh
even
my
notice
god, I
that.
have the worst.
Oh my
knees.
God.
We are sisters. Knee sisters. Ugly knee sisters.
I was like, and literally, even my sister, like, I didn't think,
I know that looks cute though.
I didn't notice till I put the boots on, and I was like, oh my God. Like, I mean, just, it looked really bad. Even my sister was like, put some makeup on him or something.
She did not.
She did. She did. She absolutely did. Yep. From, oh yeah, that's gonna stay. What? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Tony. I can't say that you're not. I wish I could make this bigger right here.
No, they said we probably won't even know tonight.
I think we're gonna know tonight. I think we are gonna know.
We need to.
Is he here? Is he here?
No.
Susan's guy.
I don't see anybody.
Susan's friend.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Shabby has a date coming tonight, guys. How do I put this where we can see both of us?
Oh, you can if
can't.
I get in.
Yeah, it is dodgy as fuck.
My husband told my son to come in and say that he voted for Kamala to you. I said, she already knows.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I would be like, yeah, that's funny.
My golden child texted me, we're done. We voted Kamala 2024. I said, shut up.
Okay. Tony got his hair cut off. He looks much better now. Queen.
I bet it does look pretty snazzy.
See, when I do this, I can't see. It says
You
show
can see
chat.
me. Oh yeah, you can't see your chat.
That's why I can't do that. But I can never see. Come on. Yes. Come on, Trump. Wait, where is this? Ohio. I would agree with you, Tony. I would. Yep. 100. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is. I agree. I've said the same thing. Love you, Tammy. Tammy's watching.
Oh.
She just texted.
Hi, Tammy. Yeah, Shabby looks good, huh? Yeah, she got herself all dolled up. We have a nacho bar, and we have meat and cheese tray and
Cake.
that's
Who made that?
me.
It is so cute.
Shabby decorated it.
Oh,
That's all keto.
Oh, it is
Frosting, everything.
Oh, I cannot.
Yeah. We have a keto cake. We also have a pumpkin cheesecake. We have deviled eggs. We've got, I don't know what else.
Yeah, there's a nice spread.
Shadows. Her husband will be happy to hear. Oh. Okay, so I know. I was always no, he's not, Jerry, because they had to change Jack's procedure to today.
Yeah, I talked to Courtney and she said she's going to see you Friday. So that's why I brought his gift here. Otherwise, I would have dropped it off to them because they're close. But she said she'll see you Friday. So I said, I'll just take it to you.
Oh, she will?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I know. Ohio, that makes me mad.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, everything went good today for Jack. Yep. Very excited for the little baby to hear. So excited for that.
Not sure.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so
Hold on here. Talk for a second.
That's perfect. Iced tea.
I think someone in the back there.
There's soda.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Michigan's blue. She's live over here, just so you know. Okay. So we can get in some trouble. She's not here now. What do we want to do? Stay over there.
So very small.
Damn, Pennsylvania. Well, you have it right in front of you. Oh. I don't drink either, freaking.
Those ones are yours.
That one's funny, but it's not. Stand like here.
What are you saying to everybody?
It's not in trouble.
You're about to lose your channel. I was stripping.
I just opened my present from Judy. It's a bunch of alcohol and scratchers.
What's
I
up?
win my 10,000.
Yeah. Hey, he just won $12 on the scratchers I bought him for his birthday.
You guys take them out? Oh, no problem. No problem. I see that. It's just in the card. That's right.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, guys.
You are welcome. I'm so proud of you.
He went and hugged Mr. Snoddy. He said, "Oh, you're leaving?" Yeah. Man, we didn't even sit down yet.
It's getting over. We haven't won yet. We haven't won yet. What are we missing?
Yeah, you're right. Yours is so hard to read.
It is.
I totally see what you're talking about.
How I miss shit.
Yeah.
And everything's so little.
So little.
What I see is so little here, you guys. I'm telling you. When I blow it up, I can't see chat at all. It just disappears. And it doesn't change really up there. And when I put it up there, I look weird. Because I'm all like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you want $100? Yeah, that counts. Fuck yeah, it counts.
What's Ninja?
I don't know, but I
want to play Ninja. Oh,
Daniel
bingo.
Berry.
I thought it was a new game.
Oh, I thought it was I thought she meant ninja. Oh God. Hey, too big to Rick. That's right. That's right, Lisa. Hey, welcome. I'm gonna tell Susan and Judy to come say hi. Can you give that to your mother-in-law?
Yeah. You want me to go get them? So you don't have to leave?
So you got to run. Oh my God. Hey, just keep it real. Guess what? We're going to do this. Bam.
Have a good night. Just keep it real.
No, I didn't. I didn't see Jill. I didn't see Jill at all.
Do you want to sit?
Where am I looking?
Right. Lisa.
I don't know where
Lisa
it is.
Jerkins in here.
Oh, hi, Lisa. Can she see me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can. That's you.
Well, but I can't see her.
No,
No, she's
Oh,
in
she's
chat.
in
Is she
chat.
saying something? Is she saying anything?
Where-
Look at me. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, right here. Are you still here, Lisa? She went to vote wearing red pantsuit. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, have a good night. Just keep it real. We'll see you soon. On the 21st, don't forget, 21st, that bitch is getting sentenced.
Mm.
Are you still here? Lisa, you want to come on panel? Who wants to come up?
He said some controversial stuff. I liked it, but not a lot of people would.
Mm.
It was weird. Yeah. Her lammies look untouched. What does that mean?
Mm. Maybe a toy, dog toy.
Her lammy. Okay, I don't. That was my friend since 3rd grade. Her name's Judy. Oh, that's funny. I don't think
I
we
don't
look,
think anything.
I don't think we look alike. My sister Shabby is out there.
No,
There's
she's
Shabby.
here.
Are you still here, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa.
Ohio is red
We're
now.
Okay, well you can check on Jackie's channel off and on. We're all on it off and on. Judy and Queen and me and whoever.
Whoever.
Okay. I love
Yeah.
you, baby. You can come by if you want.
Who is that?
Matt,
Oh yeah. Okay.
I know. You could have come and ate something and then left, but I know you got a sick baby. Oh,
Yeah, well, I have a lot of food here. People need to eat.
I understand. Is he not better?
Yeah, right. We're definitely like, she is my sister. I mean, not biologically.
Okay, baby. Bye bye. Love you.
Yes, a fair like no shit is happening.
Yeah, but like I said, one thing post California, Oregon, and Washington, 74.
Right. Right.
And that's what happened last time. We were so
She does, Wendy. I know. She said, Judy looks like family. She said, yeah, she said, I know she is family in the heart. Yep. That's funny.
Yep. Got my pink on, got my pink going on.
I love it.
I haven't even looked at Louisiana yet. Not even, yeah, I wouldn't wear right? She brought me some scratchers, but no gum. No, remember,
No,
that's how we
remember,
became,
That's how they became friends.
that's how we became friends.
That's so weird. Because, you know, my aunt that I live with,
Mm-hmm.
she's 77. Judy's mom is a year younger than my mom, so she would be 88. And she hung around my mom's sister.
We gotta
Rita was like 3.
We gotta see where we're at.
That's all I'm gonna hope that.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Judy's still gonna share mom was 16.
Where is?
And she's like, I'm not going. She's like,
Wait.
she's like, yeah, you are. Like, Miss Gaines already said I could sit with them.
My mother-in-law's adopting Jackie. She already told me.
Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Okay, how do I? Okay, all right, freaking. Well,
What is that one? I think I've seen that. That
Oh, I'm
was
getting-
101 to 49.
okay. See, Pennsylvania is the one that's going to be a big problem.
Mhm.
And she's 70%.
I know. That's because they fucked it all up. Pennsylvania has been fucking everything up.
They didn't even start the mail-in votes and they.
Oh.
But what percentage are they done?
Well, they can't be very done because they what did they do? They have some places that the software wasn't working. They have the power outage.
I just want a real upset like California, New York. I want a
Right.
big upset. I think Judy's face when Jackie said you put a blue background. What?
How come it's not red?
She has blue leggings on.
That's because she's patriotic.
Okay, I'm gonna look and okay, let's see over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and have a cigarette. Cigarette.
Can you put the screen on the live map on CNN? Oh yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to do is look for
My stepdad and I got there. We went to all the point and put propane heaters on either end and start bringing temperature.
oh, Tucker Carlson is live.
Joe Rogan should freaking came out and go something.
Like, okay, we're gonna put some toilets down.
I know, me too, Jerry. I know, right? Okay, so where was
It was 79 and 80. Oh, it was right there. 20.
oh, what about this one?
What about what?
Selection.
That map.
Right side.
101, 71. She went up. So she was up 49. Where's New York? Oh, they're not even saying what New York's got. No, she can't freaking. She can't take two anymore. Because she's going to get a lot over here.
He has what's his outfit? He's very popular. His outfit is called
They love seeing this shit in the beginning.
Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see now. Oh my God, Jerry. I know.
I'm not going to be able to fucking take it. My heart can't take it.
So this one has a
been counted in the great state of North Carolina, in the Tar Heel state. Let's move now to Pennsylvania and show you what's been happening there. Don't be too concerned just yet. Only 12% of the votes have been counted in
12%.
Pennsylvania. We have
12%.
that critically important
at 70%.
19 electoral votes up for grabs. Pennsylvania has been known to decide elections, and even though this is shaded a little bit more blue than we'd like it to be at this hour, this is a state where it's going to take hours to count all the votes. When it comes to Michigan, also shaded in a color that we don't love, rest assured only 7% of the votes have been counted. So we're still watching these swing states very closely. Interesting to see Maine, Maine right here, one of the northeasternmost state in the country, is shaded red for now. Now these votes are just coming in now, only 2 electoral votes. Nonetheless, we'll take every electoral vote that we can get for Donald J. Trump. However, we do notice the margin is
Yep.
closing in quite a bit between the 2 candidates. And so again, this is the time to pray. Send your prayers up for Donald J. Trump. You know what he's done for our
I
country.
would think that
How hard he's
Colorado
worked throughout
would
the campaign season. If there's one
not.
thing that Donald J. Trump is, it's a hard
The way the
worker.
shit's going on
And
over
right
there.
now, the polls are closed, but it never closes when it comes to the time that you can send your prayers and your requests up to God.
But Aurora
Remember, we're in this
and
together. Our
Longmont and
country
all those
is on the
other
line.
suburbs
I do love to see this block. Florida has been known to be a swing state in the past. You'll probably never forget the hanging Chad situation. Well, you know what? Florida is straight red, and we're still watching for some of those larger counties, Miami-Dade and Broward County in South Florida, to potentially turn red as well. The numbers keep coming in Florida at this hour.
Yeah, this is right side broadcast.
Percent of the
They
votes
are
are in.
biased.
We did have some concerns at one point in this election cycle about the great state of Texas, the Lone Star State, but it's a border state. This is a good bellwether for the remainder of the border states. You're talking about New Mexico, Arizona. These are 2 states we're expecting Arizona to go red based on just voter registration alone, but we could see New Mexico flip as well. It's just one of those nights. I do think it's going to be a long night because the numbers continue to increase for Kamala Harris, which is not something that we love. But hey, it's not over till it's over. And we're going to keep watching it for you every moment. Guys, what are you checking out right now from the desk?
Not over till it's over. How brilliant.
Okay, we're going to pause for a moment. I do want to let you know about a couple things that we do have coming up. Number one, Mike Lindell is going to be joining us for an interview. Obviously, Mike Lindell
He's always
has
on
worked over
here.
the past
Yeah,
4
he is
years,
here.
a culmination of all his
Yep.
hard work. In the
And PA
forefront
is going to,
tonight,
exactly,
what can we
Jerry.
expect in the state of Minnesota, where he does his manufacturing. The My Pillow Company
Yeah.
is located in Minnesota. We're going to have a live
Right,
update
Trimey?
from him. Also, we spoke to Representative Andy Biggs. He's in Arizona. He gave us a really good projection of what he thinks is going to happen. May not be as optimistic as some of us would like it to be, but the man keeps it real. And so stay tuned. That interview is coming your way as well. We have great live coverage coming your way. You just saw that from Palm Beach, where the President Donald J. Trump watch party is taking place. And we're in Cobb County, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
We're watching very closely what's happening in Pennsylvania because this is a state where election integrity, at least when it
Well,
comes
PA
to our
is where the
50 states
bullshit's
that make
going
up this
on.
great nation, it's Pennsylvania that we're watching the most closely in order to make sure that this is a safe and secure election. And I don't have a lot of doubt about the great state of Michigan. I also think that President Donald J. Trump at the top of the ticket is going to pull up Mike Rogers for the Senate. Let's take a look at what's happening in the Senate race right now. And again, the numbers, it's too early to call. Only 8% of the votes have been counted in the state of Michigan. We're looking good, though, when it comes to the state of Tennessee. It looks like Marsha Blackburn.
Oh, wait, are
she
they?
has been given the green light. She will once again be serving us in the Senate. The Senate, 1/3 up for grabs in this election. In Florida, we're also looking good. Look at Texas. We were concerned about Ted Cruz at one point in this election. Now, with 52% of the votes counted, it looks good for Ted Cruz. And Ted Cruz is an amazing man. He's done a lot for the state of Texas. He does a lot in Congress to keep us safe. And we really appreciate the fact that he ran again, because it's not easy serving in the Senate.
You know what?
He ran again, and it looks
If
like he's
anybody,
so we're super excited to see.
let me tell you guys, if you saw Ted Cruz's dad, because you know, I am one of those people, like sometimes people just rub me wrong, you know?
No.
Like I don't have a problem with Ted Cruz politics, but he kind of, I'm not a big fan of, he kind of irritates me. His dad is so fucking bomb. Not kidding you. We saw his dad at a rally remember when to Dallas? How many? That was a long time, many years ago.
Like
Well,
Vicky days.
Yeah, Vicky was with. No, she didn't go. She didn't go. Yeah, we went to Dallas for a week of service. Remember, we loaded up trucks of food for Navajo Nation. Yeah, a bunch of people. We all convened in Dallas and did all kinds of a week of service. And we went to a Glenn Beck thing at the Dallas Stadium, and then we went to another rally at the Maverick State Arena. And Ted Cruz's dad spoke there. Oh my God. Like, amazing. Amazing. He grew up in Cuba. And this guy is, it's people like that that understand what it's like to live somewhere else. Whenever the people here act like, oh, all this shit sucks here, other people who have lived in other places and they get it.
That really sucks.
Yes.
So it's 101 to 49.
Okay, I'll let
Ohio right now. What are the numbers that you're seeing with the amount of votes counted there at this point?
We don't hear you.
Actually show up to vote. That's a possibility that we saw a shift in voter turnout. It can significantly impact elections. However, we're still feeling confident, 51.9% going for Donald Trump. It's really going to be dependent on which counties have been counted, have been tallied up so far.
Ohio,
of course, Cleveland
always
is going to
red.
be the big city inside of Ohio. But this is JD Vance country right here. And a lot of people are very excited about the future of the Republican Party because of Ohio Senator J.D. Vance. And so again, we don't want to jump to conclusions. We want to stay cautiously optimistic that Ohio can be a bellwether for presidential elections. And so hopefully it will stay red. That'll be a good sign for us. Another bellwether is going to be Nevada as we move late into
Where's your guy at?
Now, Christina, as we're dissecting these numbers specifically in the Buckeye state of Ohio, it looks like President Trump and Senator Sherrod Brown, the incumbent, are neck and neck together in this race. Do you think this is a situation where maybe there's some split voting with almost half of the electorate having been recorded thus far?
It's interesting. And yeah, it really is going to be determined by where the votes are coming in right now, because if we still need to count all the rural areas that really make Ohio great, then we know it's going to be a clear victory for President Donald J. Trump. But it's interesting how
rural areas are going to be
is red. And then when you take a look at Sherrod Brown, 49.3% of the vote, Bernie Moreno, 48.1% of the vote, but that's for now. And again, if they're done tallying up in Cleveland, that could be what is pushing the numbers higher for the Democrat Party. However, Bernie Moreno is beloved in this part of the country. We know that President Donald J. Trump has backed him. And when you get that backing from Donald J. Trump, it can only help you. And we know that in Ohio, it's still early. Again, 45% of the votes counted. This is what we're going to watch very, very closely going forward. But it's blue for the Senate race. Right now, red, though, for the presidential election. And when you vote for Trump at the top of the ballot, he will usually pull up the congressional members that sit on that ticket beneath him.
All right, Christina Loren, thank you so much for that live report there in the projection room at Right Side Broadcasting Network. We see a lot of red on that map. We're monitoring the numbers and the data coming through. Now, we do want to thank a number of our sponsors for this entire broadcast.
I got to see Jill in her pants.
Big Pharma, Big Medicine, and lobbyists that have made their way into places they shouldn't be, often lead to the suppression of products like the Juvent Micro Impact Platform. So we're told that this platform will radically transform the way that you think about and approach overall health. So you see that information there on your screen. Juvent is a great
Virginia,
sponsor here
that
at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Let's move on now to freetrumpbook.com. Freetrumpbook.com. everything when it comes to Mike Huckabee and great titles out there, Bobby, for the American people.
Oh, absolutely. We love the work that Governor Mike Huckabee is doing. And think about a great stocking stuffer for those future voters or those interested in the process. I think about that wonderful family we interviewed in Aurora, Colorado. They went back and got to meet President Trump because we reached out and it was great. A brother and sister in 8th grade and 6th grade, so interested in the process. This helps kids to learn his true policies of President Trump and why he got involved in the process to begin with. So only pay on shipping and processing handling, but they are free guides where you can share the truth, not only
there's
with
all
future
kinds
voters,
of shit
but
going
even
on
that
over
neighbor
there
who still keeps their head in the sand and listens to too much fake news.
No, they have some areas where the power's out. They've got areas with software issues.
They're cheating.
They've been having issues for a few weeks now.
They've been having issues since 2016.
Yeah, I don't trust polls either, and I don't trust election integrity either.
I don't trust anyone under 60.
Oh, good, I made it.
Oh, wait, Jack's excluded.
Hi.
Except for Jack.
All I know is how bad things are in the U.S. I know. No, you're right. Going blue, or who said World War III is on the ballot? Was that Tony?
Judy, take them back. They all suck. We lost on every one of them.
All three?
$22 on tickets. Yeah, you can check them again.
Wow.
Make sure I get it.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't know.
They're losing.
Oh, bummer.
Here, your turn to take the seat.
Well,
Yeah,
Everyone
you gotta
thought
sit
we
here.
were related.
oh, they
You
did?
are.
Yeah.
Well, they are.
I'm an independent also, Jerry. I am. I don't trust the motherfucking Republicans more than I do the Democrats. That wasn't at all loud, babe.
Oh my God, they're trying to kill.
Who?
I was saying, Pennsylvania, that they've already started before, so I thought it was new. But
Hey, Dorothy. What's up? Thank you so much, Dorothy. Thank you. We got to win this, Dorothy. We got to do this. Where did Boots go? I haven't seen Boots. Both sides have hills and they do. No, this is what people should definitely understand about Donald Trump, that neither party likes him because they're all full of shit. Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. Let's listen.
The tabulizer. So that was extended to 10 o'clock. Of course, the RNC does have poll watchers and attorneys on the ground to oversee that. There is no funny business.
Exactly. And so this is video
Oh my
from
God,
earlier
Trimey.
today. Bucks County, a great American people in line looking to vote on the day of the election. Many millions of Americans voted early, but right there you saw people waiting in line. I believe we do have some sound, some interviews from Bucks County. Nikki Stanzione was out there a little bit earlier. We'll be going to her live here shortly, and I believe we do have that sound if we want to go to that right now. All right, we'll be getting that in just a second. The director is queuing that up. But, you know, the
Yeah.
people
Oh
there,
yeah, let's look.
they want to talk
Yeah.
about President Trump a lot of the times. I mean, we saw all of the
Keto
rallies that
cake.
happened in Pennsylvania
And
just
it's-
recently.
It's
Pittsburgh,
good, huh?
Reading,
Loves us.
the Keystone State, as they say, or the Commonwealth of
I
Pennsylvania.
could eat
A
the
lot of
frosting
supporters there for
Oh my
the
God,
red,
seriously.
white, and blue, but
That
mainly red when it
frosting-
comes to President Trump.
Some of the most exciting rallies were in Western PA, even Philadelphia, PA, when I was with the nifty Nikki Stanzione in the heat of the
Mr.
summer,
Kennedy said
97
he
degrees
wants
that
cake.
day, humidity
My
through the
husband
roof.
said,
But President Trump
"Oh,
visiting
yes,
Temple
I
University
can."
Yeah.
in late June to really
And
make
it's so good.
that
That
play
frosting is
for
amazing.
the Commonwealth and a very popular state for him. Now we're seeing some disparity in the numbers right now. It looks like with 16%.
I was up till 3:00 in the morning cooking.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know me, that's what I do, right? Like I just want to cook whenever. So Lisa's son's dad is in hospice right now.
Oh no.
So I was cooking casseroles all night.
Oh gosh. Hi, Dorothy.
I know, right?
Dorothy saw my outfit.
Did
I
she?
sent it to her.
I know. I love Queen's outfit.
And Brazzle saw it the other day. Before you even saw it. Because I wasn't going to show you. I was just going to surprise you.
Yeah, right, Jerry. I agree. Seriously, that's the thing. You know, that's kind of some of the stuff we got to look at too, right? But you know what? Let me tell you what a really big problem is that everybody's leaving California because their fucking politics suck over there. And they moved to Arizona. They moved to Texas because it's more business friendly, but they're turning fucking Arizona and Texas at least purple.
Which is stupid.
But you fucking left there because of that shit.
Yep.
Oh my, it pisses me off so bad. So bad. And it's so expensive there that people leave California, they sell their house and they buy a home here sight unseen. They don't even look at it. They buy it, they offer cash because they make the money they do off their house, and that can buy you a really nice house here. What they make off of it. And what happens then is they've got our housing market crazy.
Okay, this is the best cake I've ever had. No joke. You can ask my husband. I don't even eat cake.
It's not even like it's
This is so
diet,
good.
right?
No.
That's what Travis said. He's like, Mom, like it's like my favorite cake.
That frosting I could just eat by itself.
It's keto. I would rather vote for. So is Judy. I made Judy I voted for the felon shirt. That's what she has on right now. Dorothy, look at my dress. My sister got me for my birthday. It doesn't look so.
They need to see your cute boots.
Yeah, see my boots. Ha ha.
Those are hot.
Yeah, it doesn't look so cute. Like
yes,
that.
it does. see. Arizona polls closed. But
I know
if people are in line, they can still.
My sister got me this dress for my birthday.
I love it. You know what? On the way here, we passed. The line was wrapped around the building to vote.
Really?
And they said, if you're in line, stay in line.
A big turnout, though. That means. Huge.
Is there anything specific as far as have you seen more men, more women, more different age groups? Has it been kind of a mix? Let me know.
Oh, that's a very good question. I mean, I really feel it has not been gender specific. it has been a good example. We've seen a lot of first-time voters.
What do you mean,
that
Jerry?
is both guys and gals, and it's been really exciting to see. And they're excited to vote for
Right,
the first
Frazzled?
time.
I love
I
him
love
too.
to see that when we talk on the campaign trail. We see all of these young kids, and they say, "This is my chance to make to really exercise my right," which is wonderful. And the next question I just wanted to ask you, as far as what you're going to see, what are you expecting insofar as results? Are you seeing any kind of funny business? Does everything seem very legit? How's election integrity going right now?
I don't see any issues at this point. I mean, we're outside here. We don't see any arguments. We don't see people getting into any kind of conflict with each other. People are taking it seriously. They seem excited. And at this point, I mean, I'm not inside. I don't know what's happening behind the scenes, but at this point, it looks good out here.
And thank you both so much for what you do and what you're doing for the community. Any specific
What?
concerns you want to just
called
talk about as far as
Pennsylvania?
what you're hoping
No,
to see
no.
change happen?
Wait,
what
what?
Fucking blood, New York.
Oh.
We just split that quick. 73%. Pick New York. Put her up to. I mean, they always do, but I just was hoping for fucking once. Yep, she took New York. Already, okay, GD does the good.
Well, but they called New York.
Yep. Fuck.
County interviewing some great patriots just either before or after voting there in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We see the electoral votes on the bottom of your screen there as we monitor the numbers coming through, as we await a new projection map here with the AP here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. We see, again,
You want me to change this?
States, Bobby, that went to President Trump: North Carolina, Dakota, South Dakota, and West Virginia. Speaking of North Carolina, what I was about to say, why don't we look at that real quick here? It looks like, Bobby, 40% of the votes counted for President Trump, leading slightly in North Carolina.
I know, Jer. I know.
And they are coming in, rather rapidly, but that will be looking more and more like a crucial state for the Tar Heel state in the Sun Belt. Big victory if that is able to come across, for sure.
Exactly. So we'll be seeing those numbers as we get them. All of that data that is being taken care of out there in the sense of the votes being counted and what we see here. So we see right there, 270, of course, needed to win. President Trump in the lead, 120 over Harris, 99. We have some serious swing states left, Bobby. We still have Wisconsin. We have Michigan,
No, but I will.
Pennsylvania, Georgia. We still have, of course, Arizona and Nevada. Am I missing any states there? I mean, that's 7 states, right?
That is.
And North Carolina, yeah. So we have all the states,
You want me to put it on CNN?
We don't have any swing states yet called for the election right now. Obviously having a little bit of a technical difficulty there, but we do know at the end of the day that we have no swing states that have been called yet. So we're monitoring that, and we'll bring you that coverage as we get it.
And it's looking as if the Peach State remains
I like him now.
slightly ahead for President Trump with 68% of votes counted. And we heard earlier from Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger that Georgia will be called tonight. They are confident in that, even with military absentee roughly making up around 17% of the vote. Georgia being one of the largest states of those active in the military and deployed overseas.
See,
exactly. So we are looking to see those numbers come in as the electoral votes now. President Trump at 137 to Harris's 99. So a state just came through.
Okay,
is that Nebraska? We're looking right now as we monitor all of the states that are called for President Trump right now. Of course, again, the swing states have not been called yet. Those are the big ones. And 93 electoral votes up for grabs within that.
I don't care if I get a copyright strike.
I started out also Minnesota looking pretty good toward the red area.
I don't fucking care.
Just very early, though, on the votes.
You know what? Because what people are going to, what?
We're monitoring it all right now on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Now, Nebraska, very interesting. This is part of the Harris play for that one congressional seat.
You know, what do people not understand? When you hear Hillary Clinton saying, People need to start, going to jail for saying misinformation. Okay, misinformation means you're fucking lying, okay? And that's all well and good, okay? There are a lot of liars. You don't go to fucking jail for it unless you're under oath.
What? With who? For who? For Trump? Is that when he went up to 130?
Okay, wait. No, people need to think about it. You know what? I'm sick and tired of this shit. All I've heard people talk about are, they're so hell bent to have abortions that they don't care. We're going to go to war.
Right.
The economy. I mean, everything is fucked. So seriously, yeah, I saw Tucker was on. Okay, I know that's the way I want to be. Oh, 100%, Dorothy, 100%.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that on. That's what I think. I was wanting to do that earlier too. Selma and Louise are down with this.
For the
Where at? Where? What is that?
that just came up on when I just hit Google. It came up, but I'm wondering if they have that up too. Oh yeah, they have it up. Oh, we need this.
Okay, where are we gonna watch it at now? Because I need to see where.
Where
That's
should we
happening.
watch it? What are they watching in there? What do they have?
That's Fox. This is CNN. That's Fox. I think we should flip over to NBC to watch MSNBC to watch the meltdown.
Right.
Live television meltdown.
I'm with you. I love Judy.
I'm so glad she's here.
I am too.
Happy they do that at election time. They run through our Federal Reserve. That's what they do.
Oh, we need to get gas before it skyrockets.
Oh, what is she?
She sent a link.
Okay, look, I like that. I like that.
So this isn't real.
Where did you see that, Dorothy? Okay.
My nerves are shot.
Get my nervous. Okay.
Babe, were you back here when Jackie said she stayed at the casino till 3 a.m. that night?
I made all kinds of friends. I was telling everybody about the woman winning. So I got all excited, and then when I got an Uber home, right, I'm telling the woman, the Uber driver, like we're telling her about the woman winning. I told everybody, right? So I was just telling people, and then her and I had a great conversation. We pulled up here, cold as ice. Because she tried to pass, I go, oh no, that's my house, that's my house. And we were not friends anymore.
Like, get out of my
She didn't like all my Trump shit outside. She didn't like it.
Well, someone else loved it when we were walking up. He said, make sure
Going for Harris, definitely knew that here. I think right now, and we want to bring in Tom LoBianco, because I think all eyes right now are on this Ohio Senate race, aren't they?
Yeah, all eyes are on the Senate race. No
You love me, yes.
electoral votes. So now that we see that New York is officially in Kamala's bin, she's at 99. Texas, Trump is at
that's
37.
okay.
I'm interested to see how this Senate race in Texas plays out as more results come in. I'm also interested, as you said, Andrew, in the Ohio Senate race. And Tom, I'll start with you here. What are the stakes of the Ohio Senate race? So far, we've seen that Trump has a sizable lead over Harris in Ohio, but we don't see that Moreno has the same sizable lead. Has a lead, but not that same sizable lead that Trump had. What do you make of that?
Out there?
I don't know,
Well,
but
it definitely looks like the Senate is going to be a Republican.
Election time. What is it?
That's one
Election
thing
time.
you think you feel pretty confident about with some of these early race calls. So that's really important. But how Republican then? If Sherrod Brown's able to hold on, then that probably hurts the control there. But
Okay, we got
really
Georgia.
interesting this cycle, the split ticket voting. We talked about that before. We're starting to see this in play, especially for working class voters, working class men, and that's a really big dynamic this cycle.
Yeah, and just to set the stage here, Tom LoBianco with 24 is going to be with us throughout the hour, kind of popping in, reacting in real time to some of these results. Though we do have some live events going on right now. I want to go out to North Carolina. Josh Stein there, the Democratic Attorney General, just won the governor's race over Lieutenant Governor Republican Mark Robinson. He's at his election night victory party here. Let's listen.
When we go together, not as Democrats, not as Republicans, not as independents, but as North Carolinians. And I know I do this because I know who we are. I have met so many inspiring people across this state.
I don't want to watch
Debbie and Cornelius, who tragically.
And you give a fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth right now. You shut your mouth. Okay. Oh, that link. Okay, I gotta get it. Thing is, Jerry, I can't get it. I gotta get it to my computer.
yeah, but I don't think it's a link. I think it's just a picture, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Oh, I see. I see. It's not a link.
No, it's the one that Jerry's been sending us updates.
Right. Okay. See, that's not the CNN I'm trying to see.
CNN News Live.
Oh, what the fuck did I do?
CNN Live.
I don't want to watch that shit. Oh, right here. She's all
a party out there.
I don't.
Tonight is that they are seeing in some rural counties lower than expected votes. Those counties are expected to go for Donald Trump, so they see that as a positive sign. And then on the other hand, when they look at where their voters might be, it's in places like the Raleigh-Durham area where you're going to have a larger proportion of those voters educated, a lot of people moving into the state, into those communities. You're going to have more diversity in those communities. And I'm told that the Durham turnout today gave them some optimism and hope as they go into this poll closing deadline in just a couple of minutes. So the campaign has been talking about all these battleground states having a plausible path to victory.
Happy.
They see North Carolina still very much in play, Jake.
All right, Abby, thanks so much. Let's go to Caitlin Collins now in West Palm Beach, Florida, at the Trump headquarters. Caitlin, what is the Trump campaign looking at right now?
Well, Jake, obviously, when it comes to North Carolina, something that they're hoping will be a gut check for them tonight. One thing that they're looking at, remember, this is a state that they thought Donald Trump was well on his way to winning when President Biden was still in the race. Of course, once he dropped out, it seemed like it was more in play. One thing that I'm told aides are keeping an eye on tonight is whether or not the governor's race has an effect on what the ultimate numbers there look like in the presidential race. Obviously, the Lieutenant Governor, Mark Robinson, who is the Republican gubernatorial candidate, has faced scandal after CNN reported on his past comments. That is something they will be watching closely tonight, as Josh Stein, the Democrat, is expected to do well. We'll see what the ultimate race looks like there. And Jake, I should note, as they are keeping a close eye on these early gut checks, hopefully they believe in Georgia and North Carolina, Donald Trump is also still making calls to get voters out in Pennsylvania tonight. I was told that he was just on the phone calling into radio stations inside Pennsylvania, urging people to get out and make sure they get to the polls and vote. And Jake.com says some of his top surrogates are also posting online, urging people to get out and vote. Stephen Miller himself urging men to get out and vote, Jake.
All right, Caitlin Collins in West Palm Beach with the Trump headquarters. David Chalian has some exit polls coming in from North Carolina now. David, what issues seem to be driving voters in the Tar Heel state?
Yeah, Jake, let me just explain to you that first we're going to look at how people feel about way things are going in the U.S., in North Carolina, what North Carolina voters are saying. 6% enthusiastic, 21% satisfied. The plurality, 43% of North Carolina voters tell us they are dissatisfied with the way things are going in the U.S., 27% angry. I just want to say those bottom two, 7 in 10 voters that are dissatisfied or angry, obviously, if you're the Trump campaign, you think there's a lot of opportunity there for you. But the Harris campaign sees opportunity there, too. They want to get at least a chunk of those dissatisfied and angry voters who are dissatisfied and angry with Trump's dominance in our politics. So that'll be something to watch later in the evening. We also are looking here at the most important issue. Economy actually ranks top, not like it is nationally, but like we saw in Georgia, though a tick down from that. 36% say the economy is the most important issue in North Carolina. Democracy is right up there, Jake, at 32%. Well down then is abortion and immigration in the teens. We also asked about hurricane aid here. Is federal hurricane aid getting to the people who need it? You see it's roughly split here, but 49% say yes, federal hurricane aid getting to where it needs to go. 46% say no. And then Joe Biden's approval rating, it's 1 point higher here in North Carolina than it is in Georgia or nationally. 42% approve, 56% disapprove. Again, the Harris campaign would like to make sure they get some of those Biden disapprovers into their fold. But that kind of approval on Biden is what is giving the Trump campaign hope in a place like North Carolina. Jake?
Interesting. All right, David Chalian, thanks so much. And let's talk about this. And Dana, I mean, again, some headwinds for Kamala Harris here in these exit polls. First of all, 70% of North Carolinians of Tar Heels are either dissatisfied or angry with the state of things. The economy is the number one issue. That's terrain that where Trump traditionally polls better. And then a bad job approval rating for Joe Biden, her boss.
Yeah, it is true about the 70 or 71% of people who are dissatisfied and angry. But I think, unlike what Chris said before, saying that means that it's a very good sign for Donald Trump.
Sorry.
I think that what you are maybe not calculating, and what David and David with Anderson are not calculating, is that there are a lot of women and men who are dissatisfied with the fact that women don't have the ability to control their reproductive rights in America.
No, look, it's baked in. I mean, the right track, wrong track, we've known for some period of time. And the fact is the race, despite the fact that people are very unhappy for whatever reason with the way the country is going, is still supposedly as tight as can be. So Kamala Harris is clearly going to be able to overcome that. Incidentally, may I just, in the last segment, I said, I don't know why the independents are so heavily for Trump in Georgia. Fortunately, we have a very smart Republican pollster listening and who wrote to me and said, it's the same problem that democracies, incumbents and democracies around the country are facing right now. around the world, rather. Inflation. They don't like the way things are going. They want somebody to fix it. And that's Donald Trump's basic pitch at the end, which is it's broken. I'm going to fix it.
I don't want to drop the ball on what Dana said, though, about what people mean when they are dissatisfied. It's the same thing about what they mean by democracy or being independent. It's not entirely clear until we're closer to the final tallies.
No, absolutely. But the battleground states are Aaron Burnett's beats tonight. Aaron?
They are. And of course, we're just moments away from polls closing in a lot of these states in these final crucial minutes, really, in North Carolina, crucial minutes. Brianna, where you are in Charlotte, the people still have to vote. And we're starting to see some of these exit polls, concerns about the economy, the dissatisfaction that people have. What have voters been telling you?
They've been telling us, Aaron, that everything matters. We're here in Mecklenburg County, which is going to be closely watched. It voted 66% for Joe Biden in 2020. And this is going to be very important to see the result here, to see how Harris performs compared to how Joe Biden did in 2020. I'm joined now by a voter, Brian Flores. You just voted.
I did.
And who did you vote for?
For Harris.
And tell me about how you came to this decision.
So I wasn't going to vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone, telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was going to break up with me. So now I'm here.
Was she seriously going to break up with you?
No, I made that up. She didn't say that, but it's funny to say that.
So she asked you to vote for Harris.
She did.
And so you voted for Biden in 2020, but what were you going to do this time?
I wasn't going to vote at all.
You were just going to stay home.
I was going to stay home, eat some chips or something. I don't know.
And so you came just before polls closed. But here's the thing. How long did it most people have been saying it's taken them 5 or 10 minutes. Tell us how long it took you to vote.
So I got off of work at 4:30, drove here about 30 minutes. I think I walked in like at 5:05-ish, and I was waiting for about 2 hours. I just walked out.
Brian, 2 hours to fix your address, right?
2 hours.
Brian Flores, thank you so much. Aaron, back to you.
Well, that's devotion. That's devotion. 2 hours to fix the address and to stay there and to vote.
Indeed.
I mean, all right, John, but those are the stories the Harris campaign wants.
You know what?
More stories like that.
That's a vote today that was not going to be there yesterday or the day before.
That is right.
Which in a competitive race, it starts with one, and that's how you build, right? So what do we have so far as we look at the map? Let's come out to the big picture first and show you. Sorry, I was just peeking in there. It's early. That's the big headline here. Look at a lot of that gray as we go from east to west. We have a lot to count still tonight. But we have some interesting things happening. Let's start in battleground Georgia, the one battleground state where we do have some results right now, and you have a very narrow lead for Donald Trump, or that's, I guess, better than that. Lead for Donald Trump, 54,000 votes now. I say narrow and it grows. That's what happens on live television. You see that right there. But this is very, very early in the race. We have 7% estimated reporting. So you're looking at the map. You see the red filling in the small rural counties. That is the bedrock of the Donald Trump movement. He wins big in rural America. The challenge for Harris is to run it up here. We have nothing from Fulton County. Saw Victor Blackwell earlier tonight in Gwinnett County. Very early on. You have a little more 1,000, 1,100 votes there if you add that up. So we have a long way to go. Just for comparison purposes, Joe Biden gets 58. So can the vice president keep it there at 59 as we move through the night? Again, that's an incredible early rationale there. But that's what you're looking at, right? Are you at least matching the coalition of the last guy to win the state? And that would be Joe Biden 4 years ago. And if you're not, if you're losing in some areas, can you make it up somewhere else? So that's where we look at Georgia right now. All it tells us we have a very competitive race. Virginia used to be a battleground state. It's reliably blue now, but it will give us some pretty important clues tonight. It will. Because if you look through right here, only 2% of the vote in. Again, you see, 45,000 to 43,000. This is a state that's going to be around 4 million votes, maybe even higher than that by the end of the night. So this is very, very early on. It's 2% of the vote. But you look at the map and you say, are there any surprises here? This would be a surprise. Prince William County in the suburbs, you see, D.C. is right here. Very blue suburbs here. Fairfax County, go back 20 years, Republican leaning. Now you come out here to Prince William County. Again, it's only 5% of the vote. Trump up by 6 points there. Just go back and take a peek. This was blue, and it was decidedly blue. So it's very early. That vote total could be one precinct, could be one Republican area. It's just a thing we keep an eye on. You mark it early on. Right now, that's where Biden did very well. At the moment, Trump, if Trump can improve in the suburbs and the exurbs, that's his path back to the White House. It's early on, but that's the thing you look at as this plays in.
Tonight, breaking news as we come on the air, election night in America, one of the most consequential elections in recent history. And just in tonight, the first exit polls are now coming in. What they tell us about the top issue for voters, even above the economy. Tonight, inside the final hours of both campaigns, the race expected to be incredibly tight. Long lines at polling centers across the country and across the all-important battleground states tonight, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Florida among them. Vice President Kamala Harris calling voters on the phone, urging them to vote, to have their voice heard. Harris personally knocking on doors in Pennsylvania, her campaign ending with a major rally at the famous Rocky Steps in Philadelphia. Donald Trump, after barnstorming 3 battleground states until the early hours of the morning. Former President Trump today voting with former First Lady Melania Trump, visiting his campaign headquarters in West Palm Beach. Reporters asking if he has any regrets about the race he's run and what the former president said about that. Mary Bruce, Rachel Scott, and Rick Klein at the big board, they're all here tonight. 7 critical battleground states at the center of this election, perhaps none more crucial than Pennsylvania, the state considered a must-win state for both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Some voters waiting for hours, supporters on both sides tonight calling this the most important election of their lifetime. The Georgia battleground, President Biden winning that state by just 11,000 votes just 4 years ago. Tonight, the fake bomb threats sent to poll workers coming from Russian email accounts. Tonight, the state insisting voting has not been interrupted. And how soon we could know as a country the results from Georgia and the other battlegrounds. Steve Osunsami in Georgia, Rick at the big board. He'll take us right through the timing of the night. Nearly 86 million Americans voting early this year. What we're already learning about the votes and who cast them, men and women, Democrats, Republicans, and independents. And what both campaigns need to do on this election day to win. The other news tonight, ABC News now confirming the report of an alleged Russian plot to smuggle explosive devices onto planes bound for the U.S. 2 devices ignited at DHL facilities. Authorities revealing an image of a possible suspect tonight. Tropical storm Rafael expected to grow into a hurricane before heading straight for the U.S.
Oh, look at all that. Arizona went red, or no?
No, I don't know what channel this is. I don't know what is this.
It's not called yet. But why is fucking New Mexico looking blue? Is that senators or something? Maybe. No, it's them too.
I know you don't know what's
real. 154 to 81. We need 270. I just hate to keep saying it, but I saw him go over 200 last time.
I know.
I thought we had it to the end. That fucking Pennsylvania always has to fucking go their shit. Count them motherfucking votes.
Oh my God, this guy right here is hilarious, you guys. I can't even tell you.
Did you see any upsets there, Fred, that are normally blue?
I got to play this guy for you guys whenever.
You would know.
What about you, babe?
Have you know? I mean, is there any of those states that are like always blue and it went red?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what that election YouTube
oh my
channel
gosh.
we were watching, that's what he was showing earlier.
They love this. They love that shit. They put us way ahead like this. They did it last time. Bastards. I'm gonna go out.
I like to see the map.
Michigan. Oh yeah. Michigan.
She's gonna get Michigan.
Michigan went to Trump in 2016.
Now, where's Rosie O'Donnell? She's got some shit to say right now.
I can't. That's because we lived in Michigan then and we voted red.
Bringing it home. What?
Only 29% reporting.
No way.
This is it's going to be close. But ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be an epic win in Pennsylvania. We're very excited for it. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, Ben. Oh, wait, he's got to be a Democrat.
No, not.
No. He was saying thank you for standing next to Donald Trump.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bring me Georgia. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Look at that. Look at that map.
He's kind of cute.
Man, look at that map. 210, Donald Trump. Bring me Georgia. What's going on? Let's go. Donald Trump at 70. Donald Trump at 60 and 64. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are ready to rock. We are ready to roll. We will not quit. We are staying awake. We are going to watch this victory happen, and we're going to watch it live. Some remarkable data out of the state of Michigan, a state that we have spent some considerable time in. The state of Michigan is telling us that Donald Trump will win.
What do you need, baby?
I mean, may not win outright the Muslim vote, but will win in the 30%.
Muslim.
The Muslim vote. Dude,
I knew
He
that.
got their
stop putting
endorsement,
stop putting Liz Cheney in your
Yeah,
cabinet.
that's what I
Kamala.
said too.
Yeah, it's a good lesson for you,
It was huge.
ladies and
that he
gentlemen.
did endorse him,
This
but
is
he should have done it.
the moment.
I
This
know,
is
and
the
I
moment.
told
We need to
her,
lock up Georgia.
Dan-
We need to lock up Arizona.
Dana
We need
White.
to call this thing 76%. And Donald Trump is now pulling ahead in
Where?
Georgia. Look at this.
52-46.
Donald Trump pulling ahead in Georgia. Call it. Call Georgia. Do it. Call Georgia.
I thought they already did.
No, I was wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, Holly Market
Dang,
has
Shabby.
now
No, I was wrong.
launched into what will
It won't happen.
create
Let's jump her.
potentially the single greatest meltdown in the history of national cable TV. Now I can see it on one of our production screens. We have MSNBC up.
Hey,
We have it
Eva.
up. Yeah, we have it up. We are monitoring the meltdowns. You will not. Why don't you show the people, the beautiful people who are watching, and thank you.
He's ahead in Virginia. Shut up.
We love the chat. A shout out to you in the chat. We love the chat. We do this for you. We have a blast doing it. You're the energy that drives us. You're the wind beneath our wings.
Hey, Eva.
We will be monitoring MSNBC
Look at Queen's
for
here,
tears
Eva.
tonight. Donald Trump is winning the popular vote right now. The
At my
popular
casa.
vote. So we're monitoring it, and there will be the greatest meltdowns in history live on MSNBC. You can check it out here on this channel. We will be bringing you that sweet, sweet sodium as it pours down their faces. Look at this. Donald Trump hits all-time highs in the poly market betting markets.
Red.
The time is 9:44
That wasn't.
p.m.
Okay, this is the.
We are waiting
Last time, huh?
on Georgia.
Yeah.
We are waiting on Georgia. Bring me Georgia. We have a special video.
It was talked about, I think.
Bring me Georgia. We have important updates from President Trump at Mar-a-Lago. We're starting to get little videos from our little birdies who are all over Palm Beach right now. Palm Beach is where
You heard
Donald Trump's
Muslim, not.
victory party is. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll bring
Yeah,
you
Eva. Trump got the
plenty of
endorsement.
behind the scenes footage of that. But we have we're too excited about it. We have it all stacked up, but I don't want to get to that. I already made one mistake tonight where I was too excited to talk about breaking news and to not focus on this map. We were going to stay locked in on this map. Locked in on this map. Georgia, 76% in. Okay, come on. Call it.
Yeah. You could sing for us.
Iowa. Let's go ahead and look. 13% in Iowa. There's one major metropolitan area of Iowa. It's the Des Moines area. I'll show you. All this is just Des Moines reporting. Okay. I'm from Iowa. This is where I was raised. This is where I went to school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Went to the University of Iowa.
I know. I wish you were here too.
Cut my
We
teeth
want
in
to have
politics
another
in Iowa.
inaugural ball.
I was the college Republican chairman of Iowa. Way back in the day. Young Benny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just Des Moines. All the
That's right.
sniveling
Yep.
libs in Des Moines reporting.
Oh, my
Iowa
God.
will be called for
Hey,
Trump in
Pete.
like exactly 10 seconds.
Look at Pete.
So don't trust
Hi,
any of this
Pete.
garbage. All right. And that stupid poll, that Ann Seltzer poll, I'm going to
He does
excitedly throw
You're
that
so-
directly
you're
into
so
the burn
awesome,
barrel. This
Pete.
is garbage.
We love you.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to light a burn barrel on fire We're gonna break the business, the code of the building. We're gonna literally physically light her pole on fire.
Why did they change?
She said that Kamala Harris was gonna win Iowa.
Maine.
The single dumbest take.
I know.
Want to break.
We're having
Kamala.
another inaugural ball this year, you guys.
Georgia get called.
I think you could.
I want to watch Georgia get called.
You will come, right? You will come.
Oh my God, that would be
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a exciting time. There are meltdowns that are happening across the country. I will break for President Trump at Mar-a-Lago. President Trump has been making little pop-ins. He's been doing the pop-in all day. President Trump's been doing the pop-in.
He was
President Trump at Mar-a-Lago doing the pop-in, walking in, getting applause. Let's go ahead and check in on the president. What's he look like?
I know, Jerry. She
Let's
is.
see him.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's just some applause.
Oh my God. Yeah,
my
you
producers
will.
are telling me
Oh my
there's no audio, meaning he doesn't speak in this clip. And the clip's playing all glitchy Klein. So there we go. All right. There it is. Okay. So this is President Trump looking sharp. Had a legendary run.
Look at Barron.
You can see Laura Trump.
That's
Barron
right.
Trump back there. Look at it, Barron. I know Barron Trump when I see him. Look at Barron Trump standing behind. Hello, Father. Father, put me in charge of punishing those who are so cruel to you.
He's really cute.
I will avenge you, Father. This is Barron Trump. Look at
You got
Barron
Mama
Trump
and Daddy.
glaring from behind his dad. Do you think Trump's bad? Wait till we enter Baroness Maximus, a beneficent dictatorship.
Wait till you meet Baroness Maximus.
It'll be like 20 years before he's old enough to even run for president. So chill out, libs. Chill out, libs. Clipping this show.
Barron's a hottie.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
That's Donald Trump. Make sure that we.
He is a giant.
Make sure that we pop in when the president sort of does the little. There are events going on all throughout Palm Beach, all throughout Trump's clubs.
No thanks.
Trump's clubs completely closed down, only members tonight.
Yeah.
And
would you?
We have our executive producers.
Make it a double if you would.
Ready
a 1.5.
At Donald Trump's victory party to bring you the
1.5,
sights and sounds.
please.
I want. Hey, I want. Robbie, I want you to effort to name it an ALX. I want to get some behind the scenes from them. And ladies and gentlemen, speaking of behind the scenes, the man who's been predicting it all, the man who has been telling us that this was about to happen on election night, the Nostradamus of his time, the great Mark Mitchell of Rasmussen.
Arizona can fuck right off.
Well, I mean, our shit just blows, and I'm not kidding.
Oh, Mark, what's up, King? Look at you wearing a blazer, dude.
Yeah, my wife dressed me today. Yeah,
it's a formal event. Okay, homie, we are using Decision Desk tonight. There's one thing that I am furious about on this map, which is Virginia. Don't make no sense to me because Donald Trump's literally winning Virginia.
They're all
Donald Trump has
over
more
there.
votes than Kamala Harris in Virginia.
Can we put?
So maybe let's start there.
This is the thing. They're temporarily blue. Thank you.
Can we put this one on? Oh, that's what
they have a bunch of areas there that the power's out, and they've got all kinds of shit. Oh my God, Virginia! See that? I don't see Virginia. Virginia shows blue.
Yeah, Virginia's
What?
showing blue.
Wait, what? See? Don't start. They're gonna start fucking with shit again.
That's the only way they can win.
Yeah. Yeah, Eve, I did. That's right. No. Holly, really? What? What do you mean?
Yeah, we're watching the wrong shit, apparently. What is she saying? We don't know. I mean, we don't know. Where's everyone getting all this?
Yeah, no, I know, Eva. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, remember they had that guy that just had a stroke that won over Dr. Oz in Pennsylvania? Fetterman, yeah.
What happened now?
He's come out of his brain dead. He's actually conservative now. He's still a Democrat.
Babe, Holly and Peter here. Come say hi. Oh, you want to come say hi? Yeah, here, I'm going to go pee. Say hi. He said they're going to come, and he's got his tux still.
I saw that. He said tux is all ready. So the tux is all ready, is it? That's good. That works well. Okay, so let's win. Let's kick this pig. Right? I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy you're all here with us. It's a good night. I've been a little tingly all day. I must say, it started out a little sideways in the morning. Right? I woke up. I woke up a little earlier than I wanted to.
His baby.
My baby. Woke up a little earlier than I wanted to. Tried to get back to sleep, but the little baby says, "I got to go outside and go pee, Daddy. You have to let me outside." So got up and let her go out. Took her outside, and then I'm up and I'm awake, dressed. I'm like, oh, I need to go to the big box hardware store and pick up that vanity we ordered to remodel the bathroom. Hi, Holly. So went out and did that, picked it up. Sadly to say, we waited 2 weeks for that thing to get here. It was damaged when I picked it up.
Oh no.
So we're stuck. This project is, it's so funny because Jackie spent so much time working on this project, excuse me, to make it quick. I mean, to the point where we could do it in a weekend. And just getting the doggone materials in the house has been I don't know, it's been over a month. So it's a tale of woe. We'll deal with it. It doesn't matter. Tonight's about something else. Okay, so we must stay focused. And we must, I don't want to use the word pray, but I don't see what else is appropriate. We must concentrate. We must pray. We must focus.
Yeah,
We
Virginia.
Sit cross-legged on the floor and put your hands on your lap and do or whatever it is you do. We've got to get this. We've got to get through this and get it done. And I feel surprisingly like I might actually know the results of this before I go to bed. Unlike 2020, when everything was looking rosy.
Yep.
And I crawled into the sack and woke up the next day and felt like I got gut punched while I was asleep.
I know.
That was very upsetting and very disappointing.
I know it did look good.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of.
So we don't want that to happen again tonight. But you know, things are getting called and things are getting predicted and blah blah blah. And we try not to pay. Generally we like the predictions when they go our way, but you can't take that to the bank. I was just overlooking at Poly Market. They've got a pretty good take on this. Is that Poly? That's not Poly Market. Maybe it is Poly Market. It's a betting. It's an odds site. You can go over there and it's polymarket.com.
So when it turns
go over there
blue
and
with
take
the
a look and
white
see what's happening.
stripes, does that mean it's the pink's coming back a little bit?
Yeah, I can't hear the audio, so I'm not quite sure what that means. You ready to get back?
We're light.
We can change it. A lot of things are.
You ready to get back in the big chair, babe?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Back to the snot rocket.
I sent everybody that.
Thanks, everybody.
that
Looking forward to seeing you, Holly and Pete.
Senate, 98% Republicans. House, 64%. Presidency, 81%.
Pennsylvania is 48-50 right now.
Oh, projections.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania is still close.
It's just PA.
Well, no, the Senate she was reading.
I was reading Dorothy's comment.
Oh. Yeah, see, we don't have a ticker. Electionbettingodds.com.
Here we have a CNN prediction of 162 electoral to 81 electoral for Trump.
As of right now.
It's a prediction. We like predictions when they go our way.
Right.
Don't take them to the bank.
Okay, so let's
Don't do it with 5 hours left to go.
Dude, bro, we're looking at all-time highs
Yeah.
With Donald Trump. So here on screen, we have 80%. Donald Trump has blown past the prophecy of 69,420 and is now at 80%. Camilla is down to 20, and she's just collapsed over the last 90 minutes. Kamala Harris is down 21 points.
Yeah, this is really great. Everybody says the Rust Belt polls, the results are all going to be close. And I really hope that's the case, because if it comes down to one Rust Belt state that Trump's hanging his hopes on, they're going to drag it out. It's going to be 3 weeks.
Oh, look
We're
at that,
going to
Brad.
be rifling through overseas
They
ballots.
call
And I
California.
just don't think that's the place for us to be in.
Hey,
California,
No,
Washington.
you said that on the program the other day. And I
Try
was
me,
like,
bitch.
you know what?
What's going on in
It's so
New
bad for the
Mexico?
country to have these things
What the
decided
fuck?
by lawyers. It's a horrible.
I
place
know,
for the
Jerry.
country
I'm sorry.
to have some lawyer come in and to manipulate the process and have it dragged out for days and weeks and months. In the case of like an Al Gore, right? It's 39 days past the election that Al Gore finally conceded. So. All right, so Pennsylvania.
California, quit moving
this is,
to
of course,
Arizona.
Probably the next closest.
Live with the fucking shit
Georgia,
you
I think, is
created
in
over
a
there.
really
Live with
solid
it.
position. That's going to be, hopefully, no major shock there. Looks like President Trump is pulling ahead as well.
Yeah.
Camilla.
Pennsylvania. What do we look for here? Let's jump into the
forgot.
map. And let's jump into the county by county.
Another ugly bitch.
I'm literally watching the percent tick up. It just went from 37 to 40%. So Pennsylvania is absolutely putting results out. And I can tell you, the New York Times statistical
There you go,
model
Eva. That's what
is
I'm saying.
perceiving all these returns to be better for Trump because the little dial thingy is moving to the right. But Kamala Harris's lead is going up. So what's happening is they're interpreting traditionally bluer areas and saying, well, it is adding to Kamala Harris's lead. but we
Hey, Life with
expected to
Mommy.
Find more. And also,
Did
I
you
think
guys
there's a
see
lot of rural areas here that haven't
the
reported,
Amish
and they're going to
parade?
find more. Then, oh wow, it just went back tight again. So yeah, Pennsylvania is about to break. Looks like to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're saying, and then that'd be amazing if it happened. It'd be amazing if it happens right now.
Yeah.
Look at that. A point mark.
Is Pennsylvania?
Is there anything that has broken your model? Anything that's broken your model?
I know. I think. Listen, I had Pennsylvania tied. Trump +1. Trump.
I said
plus
we're gonna
3,
win.
Trump +2. Okay. I think we're going to see probably a 1 or 2 point Trump lead here at the end of the day,
Right.
based on the way things are going. But again,
49%,
they're all toss-ups.
50%.
It all comes down to, did rural turn out more? Did Democrat turn out more or less? And what we've seen from the early
Nobody
vote,
wants to hear
and
that
what we've seen from
cackling ass
polling is
fucking
that
idiot.
Republicans said they were going to vote on Election Day. Election Day voters said they're going to vote Trump. And the early returns have been bad for Democrats, and independents are breaking more to the right than they were before. And so I think that, it's going to strain their model. We'll see, right? Like this could turn back left if are surprises from more blue areas. But right now,
that's right.
it looks good. The statistical models are treating it well. The betting market's treating it well. Donald Trump just pulled ahead in Wisconsin with 35% of the vote in. So, yeah.
Let's pop.
Seriously, Eva, I know.
Over there.
Now I'm looking at a lot of this stuff for the first time. I've been talking for the last 2 hours, but
bro,
I think this is looking really
Did you
strong.
want to have an
Listen,
abortion
the fundamentals always supported
and
this.
World
The
War
polling has been
III
better than
and
any of the previous two
everything goes
cycles.
straight to hell?
I don't even think at this point in time in 2016 Trump's odds were this high. So
Right.
now the betting
Can't afford
market's
to go-
Trump 81.
You can't
it's like
drive
breaking
to
down
Planned
right now as we're
Parenthood
watching it.
with this
It's,
fucking economy.
it's remarkable. It's really exciting, actually.
Yeah.
Do you agree with this New York Times needle? Here, this is the thing
And
that's
learn some
getting
civics.
all the play
Learn
right now. The
some
New York
civics,
Times needle
y'all.
has
Please,
now snapped
somebody understand.
and is swinging
civics.
wildly towards the 300 mark.
Yeah, I remember the needle because I was watching it 8 years ago. That was a very fascinating evening. Needle is prone to massive
Wisconsin went
swings,
to
but
Trump.
I-
What?
yes,
Hold on,
this
wait.
agrees with the betting market.
Say what?
This agrees with my polling, which seems
Fuck
like
no,
it
that's
was.
not-
I had my
No,
polling
that's
show
what fucking
Trump take 2 out of 3
Yeah.
Rust Belt
Yeah.
states.
Tampon Tim.
That's what it looks like. How people are interpreting this data. So
wow,
yeah.
Wow. What's the
They
Mark?
were-
I know
they
that
just turning the
we're tight
page,
on time here.
turning the
What's the
page.
next thing to watch for? What's the next thing we should pay attention to on this map?
I mean, that's
what
it.
breaks?
Like,
Yeah.
watch the Rust Belt. Watch them
What-
come in.
yeah,
it's
right
going to
here.
happen in the next half hour, I think, right? And then, the Nevada and
47
Arizona
counted
returns
in
haven't
PA.
come back yet, but the early Arizona stuff was off the charts good for Republicans. I think they were up by
Fuck Arizona.
200,000
They're
votes or something
cheating.
like that.
They're
And my
cheating.
polling
Why?
showed that Arizona in-person election day voters going to go for Trump. And Nevada as well. The Democrats didn't have the firewall they needed. In fact, the Republicans built one, and they're counting on like Clark County to bail them out. And
those people
are
did
breaking
that.
as Democrat as they were
Hey,
before.
Jamie.
So I just don't see a scenario in which North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona go for Trump, and then necessarily Nevada, because I think Arizona is not going to be close. I think it should carry Nevada over.
What?
58 to 41.
What? Wait, Mark, you have to stay on. Pennsylvania just flipped red. There it is. Pennsylvania just flipped. There it is. Pennsylvania just 42% in reporting. Trump's up. Trump now up in Pennsylvania.
He went.
Mark, I have to ask you. Have to stay on for another minute. I have to ask. Do you see a situation?
What's up?
Where because what's happening here is obviously all of the vote dumping happens early to create the firewall for Kamala, and then the rural counties start rolling in. It seems like it's going to be very much a downhill here for President Trump.
Yeah, there's still 60% of Philadelphia, and I think they count percent votes in by precinct. So that's the caveat, right?
What
is that? We're not sure necessarily what specific precincts are in. Some of them may be bigger, and some of them may have more turnout. But it looks like the New York Times is running the math and saying there's more on the table for Republicans than Democrats right now, and so is Decision Desk.
Wow.
Well, it's good to see you, Jamie.
So we watched it flip in real time. Mark, you're like you're the harbinger of you're the Grim Reaper for Kamala Harris.
Maybe, but refresh your page, Benny. I don't know, right? Yeah. Well, it's up to 45%. It keeps coming in.
Yeah. What is Utah doing?
So there we go. Unbelievable. We just watched it flip. We just watched it flip live. You've been telling us this.
Utah's red.
Telling us this for months, Mark. Holy smokes.
Yeah, imagine that. After
I owe you
Biden administration,
that was really crazy.
Trump has a chance of winning. Imagine that.
Bro, I owe you a bottle of Blanton's, brother. You've been coming on and spitting facts, and you've educated our audience, and it's amazing. If you were to pick one, Michigan or Wisconsin, which one's going Trump?
Based on my polling, Wisconsin.
Right now, it's a razor, dude. It's a razor. It's less than a point in Wisconsin. 33% in.
She's ahead by 12.
Less than a point. 5,000 votes for RFK. Crazy.
Yeah, everybody asked, is that going to have an impact? No.
They didn't pull that.
I mean, maybe Trump loses by 5,000, but
they did that shit on purpose.
All right. Well, we'll keep watching. Any path for Kamala? Final question. Any path for Kamala? What path do you see for Kamala?
Look at her lip.
She's got to sweep them. She's got to sweep 3 states that are essentially toss-ups right now, and run the odds. But
she run
underperforming in the rural vote.
Yeah.
Harris has been underperforming in the.
She's always on the ballot.
I'm not sure if that's baked into their models or not. But,
she's nobody.
All of these things have been strong Trump returns, and I don't know.
She's some fucking whack job.
It feels like the statistical models think it's good, the betting market's thinking it's good, and we just got to
wait.
Is
that 172?
All right. Here we go. We're gonna wait an hour.
She's at what?
Mark, we hope you can. We hope we can come back and do the victory dance. See you, brother. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Good to be here.
I wanted to take Georgia.
Gentlemen, Montana, the great state of Montana, called for President Trump. You know we're going to do the Trump dance. Let's rock and roll, Clyde.
We're going to meme them till they cry and use their tears.
Hey, Diamond, good to see you.
They're going to start their.
It's like a cut scene. It's like a cut scene. It's like a gamer cut scene every single time Trump wins a state. I love it.
Oh, Tapper must be having himself a little
is
pissy
not
fit.
supposed to vote for Donald Trump. There's only 6% in it, okay? So don't get too excited. But Donald Trump winning in Maine right now. Whoa.
You guys want to sit on one of you on Jackie's lap, the other one online?
Whoa.
We can all get in here.
We are waiting on Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia's being stubborn.
No,
we are waiting on Georgia.
We're waiting on
We've
Georgia.
got a massive win on our hands. Once Georgia is called, and then we need a single state. 220 for Donald Trump. 220 for Donald Trump. 50
So he said that if he gets Georgia, then he'll go to 220.
50 electoral votes.
Georgia is 50 points.
You ready to lock in?
No.
It's
Are
okay,
you ready?
Eva. You can
PA
hate
is
if you
gonna-
want
they're
to.
gonna-
Oh my
they're-
God,
Now
is
it's
that
red
just
again.
not
PA
losing?
is going to go back and back and back and back.
think
Here we
What?
go, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
Really?
Utah has been called for President Donald Trump. Let's go. Victory dance.
It's good news, Donna.
One of them does.
Look at that guy. I like this guy. I like
Quite simple. I'm like,
It's like these little side quests that we go on, right? And during the program, it's the side quests. Yes. This trash.
Pennsylvania and
Iowa
Georgia
is such
and
garbage.
Maine are
Oh, yeah.
Garbage. Putting Iowa.
We just
New
did it, girlfriend.
Mexico.
Yeah,
Red
no,
for
yeah.
Donald Trump. There's 20% in. Donald Trump's winning New Mexico.
And New
What the hell is
Mexico
going on?
Oh, Donald Trump's winning in New Mexico.
Dude, could Donald Trump win New Mexico? We had multiple pollsters on this program. Look you and me in the eye and say, New Mexico, watch it, Kings. Watch it. Kings and Queens.
Yeah, he was. I said he's
Get ready.
Look at Colorado.
Look at that map. Look at how red the map is right. Look at it. This is the map. Live. Look at this.
You know he's going to lose.
Look at how red this map is.
Yeah.
Wisconsin red, Pennsylvania red, Maine
Did we get
red.
it?
Hasn't been called yet. New Mexico.
Take it from Tampon Tim. Fuck yeah.
New Mexico.
Yeah. Oh my God. That
Right now.
fucking idiot.
That's funny.
Donald Trump.
Hey, Sicilian.
80% in Georgia. Come on. Call it. Call it.
Call
Georgia. Make my
Look at
freaking
all
day.
that
Iowa
red.
flips red. They're going to call
That's
Iowa in
right,
like
yeah,
10
that is
seconds. Iowa flips red.
Too big to
Iowa's
rig.
gone.
Arizona. Fuck
Gone.
you.
Arizona has started reporting. It's 10:07
Arizona can fuck
p.m.
off.
Just turned 10:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is when Arizona will begin dumping its votes. Look at that.
We got to take Nevada.
Arizona,
Whoa.
you cheat, you
Ladies
motherfuckers.
and gentlemen, Arizona, look at it. Look at it. Dude,
Right, Tony?
Phoenix
That's
reporting.
right, Tony.
Oh, it's 40.
50% of 50% in.
50.
And Donald Trump. Well, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Arizona.
cry.
Arizona.
Not actually gonna cry. I might cry tears of joy tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It depends.
It's
We have multiple bottles of bourbon in the studio. We've never opened them. But I'm gonna crack them open. I'm gonna crack them open live.
Tucson, the Tucson.
We gotta send
Are they?
we gotta send
Oh,
people to
fuck
go
yeah.
get
Fuck
champagne
yeah.
bottles.
They're all Mexican.
What was I thinking? We're gonna champagne bottles. We're gonna ruin. We're gonna destroy tens of thousands of dollars of equipment in the studio today. Poor killer
That's
clients.
all Maricopa showing her.
Maricopa is a fucking cheating motherfucking shit.
Well, Maricopa's showing her at 50 and him
Why
at
am I
48.
Why am I so excited about this? Look at this. So
What do you
more
think?
than half the votes are in Phoenix, which is the only way to win Arizona for libs. And Donald Trump is tied. The rest of the state is blood red.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is going to clean
Maricopa
house
cheat.
in Arizona.
He's gonna clean
Look
up
at
now.
this map.
I cannot even believe that.
Look at it.
turning-
I feel like I could cry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not. Chill out, Ben. You're not a white dude.
Too
for
big
Harris. You
to
don't cry.
rig, motherfuckers.
I'm so happy.
Bam.
Tears of joy,
Look how
not
much
tears of
red is
cuckoldry.
on-
Look at
I
this. My Trump
know.
cookie.
Yes.
I will eat it all live.
Trump-
Yeah.
Look at it.
He's like that.
Holy moly. Look at this map.
I made you a very
Look at this
I
country.
know. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm
By the way,
taking
this is the most beautiful thing on the entire map.
What is this? Arizona.
Arizona is gonna go Trump. They've already spent, they've blown their load. That's it. You're finished. Phoenix is reported. 56% in.
Okay.
That must be Carrie Lake.
I can't believe what just happened.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe what just happened.
That's gonna mean Carrie Lake.
Arizona's in one.
No.
Oh,
The New York Times
what did you say?
is now reporting
What were you guys talking about?
Oh
that
wait.
President Trump is going to win the popular vote.
Yeah, he is. He's been ahead the whole night.
I like.
Are
this
you
guy.
freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
He just pulled ahead in
Do you know that the
Pennsylvania.
chances of Donald Trump winning the
They
presidency,
just called North Carolina.
if he wins the popular vote,
They did for him.
Well, oh wait,
is 97%, 99.79% statistically.
fuck yeah.
The New York Times is now saying that Donald Trump's going to win the popular vote.
Zip it.
Robbie, get Eric on the show. Robbie, I demand to have get Eric on the show right now.
We're just excited.
I want to speak to this man.
They're gonna get excited. Girls.
I know, like
Ladies
with
and gentlemen.
Bobby, I hope you're doing well.
I'm sorry. Did somebody want the seat? Did somebody else want the chair?
No.
What?
I am the eldest.
He's making me nervous.
What? Holy F! Are you kidding me?
What's he saying?
Okay, we're just gonna do
All
it.
right,
I'm gonna
with the
stop. I'm gonna
dramatic
stop with all
notes.
the. I'm gonna stop with it. I can't believe
Oh,
what
he
I'm
went
seeing.
ahead. Oh, that's
Where?
Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
There are 95% in Wisconsin, and Donald Trump's. This can't be right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The area likes losing big time.
What?
45-53.
I cannot believe this.
Kidding me.
I'm sorry. I'm losing my. I cannot believe it. I'm literally gasping for air.
There's so many fucking
But-
news.
Ladies and gentlemen, 95% reporting Wisconsin. Trump's won Wisconsin. They haven't called it yet, so I'm not going to play the dance. Trump won Wisconsin.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
New Mexico's red. Arizona's going red.
Did they call it though?
Iowa's not been called. Iowa's been. What did I tell you? Iowa's called. Iowa's called. Iowa's called. Trump dance. Go. Go. Go.
Oh my god.
Trump won Iowa? I thought she did.
Oh my god. Yep, on Tim, take that.
I can't believe what's going on.
You dumbass.
I can't believe what's happening.
Tampon and cramp.
Right now.
But it just wasn't 5 minutes ago. I saw Iowa. She was ahead.
Oh my god. I want that fucking
What's happening?
tampon to cram in his cram hole.
Wisconsin, he's like up by
95% reporting. Donald Trump
And he's
is
55
winning by
and
500,000 votes in Wisconsin. Is this a reporting error?
Another one.
This is insane.
That's just
Donald
so
Trump
weird.
is up by a point and
Oh,
a half
yeah.
in
I know.
Pennsylvania. 50%
Pennsylvania, what is
reporting.
he at? 50 and she's at
50%
49?
reporting.
Okay. I'll take it. We're good. They're average.
What is going on?
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to win.
I'm telling
226 for Donald Trump. 226 for Donald Trump.
you.
Jerry, you better be making the most epic Donald Trump victory meme that has ever existed.
Oh my god.
It better be a work of art. I better get a Cannes Film Festival
Benny Johnson.
It's you too. It is you too.
demand to play your meme. I want a Oscar for this meme. You bet, Jerry.
Oh.
You better have the greatest Trump victory meme that ever existed.
Oh, we
In
love
the
you,
saddle.
Eva.
The time is 10:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What the hell happened? Wisconsin went from 95% to now 33%.
We love you, our spicy
Whoa.
friend.
What's
Eva.
going on with that?
We do. We love you.
I apologize for the I don't know, extra energy I brought there. What? So something
You went
wild
to
just happened in
Butler
Wisconsin
with the congressman.
where
Remember those congressmen?
it went from 95% reporting back
Oh,
to
yeah.
33%
What
reporting.
happened?
Real shenanigans
Arizona,
going on here.
Yeah.
What the hell is that about?
Hey, Kel.
I don't know.
Woo woo.
We know that the president and his team have the best election monitors
Aw.
on earth watching this.
Did
so
you
we're
get
not
my
going to- we're
email
not gonna freak out.
about?
Oh my God.
I mean, I am going to freak out. If Donald Trump wins Wisconsin in a landslide, of course I'm going to freak out.
Of course I'm gonna freak out.
Producers, I want to like be very, very clear about
Oh, she's ahead now in Wisconsin.
sort of where
Ahead.
where we sit. Okay, so it looks
What
like
the fuck? They were
barely.
95%.
in
Barely.
Wisconsin.
95%.
A data
finished voting.
reporting correction, which always is a little suspicious, but it is what it is. Okay,
It always takes forever to call.
the freak out was merited, ladies and gentlemen.
I know I'm
The
freaking
freak
out
was
too.
merited. And there you go. And here we go. Would you look at that? Look at that. Arizona flips red.
Arizona
flips red.
Oh, this dog's trying to
New
bite.
Mexico.
That's the one.
Mexico's flipping red.
Currently red.
You can still fuck off Arizona.
21% in.
Later.
I'm going to do something because I don't know if Donald Trump will win New Mexico. We are going to preemptively play a Donald Trump victory for New Mexico. Klein, Eric sent a very specific one. I'm just going to celebrate this current map. I'm going to break my own rule one time, and I'm going to play you the New Mexico Donald Trump celebration because Donald Trump is currently winning New Mexico with 21% reporting. Let's go.
Hey, Cal, look.
What is that? New Mexico?
We have more fun.
Yeah,
Why the hell would you watch corporate
Oregon.
media when you can
That's
watch
Oregon.
us have meltdowns and
Pennsylvania,
play memes?
Pennsylvania, Maine.
Let's go, Georgia.
Georgia, Arizona, all Arizona, went blue
Maine.
again.
Staying
New
in Trump's
Mexico.
column right now. Very interesting. Let's jump around the map. This is fun.
Cheers, Cal.
Pennsylvania is red.
In Pennsylvania, 50% in. Donald Trump is up by 2.5 points in Pennsylvania. Come on, baby.
Pennsylvania, 50,
Flip it, baby. Flip it. Flip it real good.
Electoral vote.
Georgia, let's go.
That's
I'm
right.
rooting on you, Georgia.
I'm
Arizona.
forever.
Let's go. Let's punch in here.
No, they're not going to call Pennsylvania,
Arizona.
California, and
Phoenix
Oregon
is
and
dumped.
Washington.
It's it dumped all of its votes, 50% in. This is as good as it will get for Kamala Harris
19 and 16
tonight.
35.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If he
Donald
wins
Trump,
Pennsylvania,
mark
Georgia,
my
gets
words, will win
255.
in Arizona.
Still not enough.
How in the fuck
Donald Trump
is,
will win in Arizona.
I don't know.
We have too many connections. We know too many people on the ground there.
Arizona
We're very, very tightly connected with the team. Turning Point Action, Charlie Kirk. This team, and it's
She's just trying to get anyone to fuck her. In Arizona.
a special moment. Let's jump into some
Right.
Arizona news. 40% of Allegheny County.
I don't
Look for 40% of Allegheny County, 20 to 25% of Philadelphia for Donald
I'm
Trump.
good.
Says Scott Pressler.
Just wait. Your
Through the
time.
fourth end, the absolute.
I'm telling you, you know what?
The New York Times.
Go ahead.
The New York Times, ladies and gentlemen, is now predicting.
If I got it, I'd want more.
Really, Dorothy?
Oh, we got jokes. We got jokes. Okay. Let's go through this data. Let's go through this bit of data. We'll jump over. Popular
if
vote,
Arizona goes,
New York Times
I
now
don't
predicting
know.
Trump win odds 79%.
Ruben is at 50.
New York Times is predicting final estimate that
What
Trump
is
will win
Arizona?
Wisconsin,
How much-
will win Nevada, will win Michigan. Trump will win Pennsylvania. New York Times is predicting that Trump will win Georgia, win North Carolina, and Donald Trump will win Arizona. What have I been telling you about Arizona? New York Times says Donald Trump's chance in all swing states is the best in Arizona. Let's look at the map.
Quit even talking
We're
about
gonna live
Arizona.
on this map.
They're motherfuckers.
Now is go time. The time is 10:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is go time.
They're just not going to call Pennsylvania.
Killer Klein has a shocking update about
Come on, New Mexico.
a region that Kamala Harris has won.
They still are.
Washington State had their summer of love. There's some fucking
Kamala Harris
idiots
projected
over there.
Oh, look at that. Ukraine.
in Ukraine. Very excited about that. Okay, back on.
I like him.
Good meme. I don't want to.
I watch them all the time.
Don't want to miss.
So they're now showing
even when you
Trump is 49-1, Kamala's 50-0.
No one ever took me for a singer,
So he's down
baby.
0.9, yeah.
I don't want to miss a thing.
And you know what?
Wisconsin back red. Let's look.
Hey, endlessly.
Wisconsin.
I don't know what
back
you
to that
mean.
ridiculous 95%. What the hell is going on in Wisconsin? Give me more Wisconsin numbers. Team, I need Wisconsin numbers now.
Yeah.
What's going on here? We're back to 95% reporting in Wisconsin. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm going to what's going on here?
And as closer he gets to 270, it's gonna slow down.
Wisconsin.
I know,
What's going
even
on?
that's what I said for
Producers,
a minute. Kamala.
Let's go. Get me something else with
I
Wisconsin.
always call her Kamala.
Now.
I don't care.
Wisconsin is back to 95%.
Right, and he's up by.
I can't take it anymore.
Hey, freaking.
Wisconsin is back to 95%.
And he's up
Donald
by-
Trump winning in a landslide in Wisconsin. Sorry, that's what this is. This is a landslide. Donald Trump winning by 400,000 votes in Wisconsin.
freaking.
That's what it shows me right now.
I'm going to go in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trump takes Wisconsin
There's a thing right here.
Barstool right there.
under that circumstance.
The white.
82% in
Come here.
Georgia.
Judy
Donald
Alston
Trump
is
winning
already
by 200,000 votes. 82% in. You cannot make up this. Call it.
Remember that one?
Call Georgia. Call
Oh,
it.
Georgia. Call it. Yeah. What's the percent there?
Call Georgia.
51-47.
Wisconsin numbers have gone haywire.
Take it, bitches. Come on. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Virginia is too close to call. Virginia is too close to call right now.
Portland is a fucking.
It's getting exciting. Oh, man.
Portland and Washington
Oh, wow.
and California.
This is getting exciting. Let's go over to the AP. Look at what the AP says about Wisconsin. The AP
They say he's gonna take
says
him
that
out.
Wisconsin has 67% of the vote counted, and it's neck and neck. It's like a handful of votes.
Yeah,
separated.
they like to get their.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who fucking
Correction,
said you
Virginia.
can't have abortions, you fucking asshole.
Ladies and gentlemen, my
Learn
apologies.
civics.
These are the Virginia results.
It doesn't work that
These are
way.
being reported out 67%. This shouldn't be that tight. This shouldn't be that tight. Kamala's supposed to win by like 3 points.
Who?
Where's that?
Where?
Donald Trump could and might win Virginia. Donald Trump pulling away in Pennsylvania. I can't believe it. Donald Trump now has a 2.5 point
What is that?
victory
By
lead
how
in
much?
Pennsylvania with 51% recording. What?
Come on, they
226.
need to call another.
Here we go.
state. They're fucking dragging their feet.
226.
I need to put my.
Georgia, 82. Wisconsin.
Oh yeah,
It still says 95%. All
Yeah.
right.
You guys look at.
All right.
Hey, you got to look at Queen's outfit, you guys. Right.
Iowa has been called for Donald Trump.
There's more people
29%
here.
in. Iowa called for Donald Trump.
Queen's
They
outfit.
say no. Call it. Iowa for Donald Trump. Have we done a dance yet to that? No, we haven't. Are you sure? Happy to do another one. Here we go. Show me Trump winning Iowa. Let's go, boys.
Fuck you. What's her name? What's her name? Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Arizona's blue again.
Taylor Swift does love
Doesn't love
Jets.
it?
She does love her Jets, doesn't she? Oh,
You guys love
man.
my dress?
Things are going nuts right now.
See my dress?
Donald Trump
My sister got me for my birthday.
winning
Shabby.
massively
And her sexy boots.
in the
And my
outer
sexy
boroughs of New
boot.
York. The Bronx
That's right.
went 21 plus 21 points for Trump.
Yeah.
Queens plus
See
25
my
for Trump.
pink shirt.
Brooklyn
See
plus
my pink
11 points
shirt.
for Trump.
I got it for myself. I got it for
This is where all
myself.
the minorities live in New York. This is Trump winning with black and Hispanic voters.
I had
Yeah, I knew that.
I
This
had
is
to put
incredible.
some
What
tights
you are
on because
witnessing
my
is the
knees
remaking
are
of the
ugly.
political landscape. Look at the red wave. Look at this. Look at it. Okay, let me explain what's going on here. And guys, keep me locked in. If there's any updates, please keep
Where's
me
that at?
locked in. Holy flipping!
Isn't it so
F.
cute?
This is obviously the directionality of the vote. This shows individual counties. The arrow means
No, we're not
like,
going to bed until.
more to the right, more
No,
to
no.
the left. The blue arrows mean more to the left. There are obviously singular counties that can go more to the left. There are counties that can go more to the left, like here in the Atlanta area. Look at this country. The entire freaking country right now, currently, this is according to the New York Times, has done a SpaceX rocket launch to the right. Look at this. You live in a red kingdom. Here we go. Look at that. We're going to stay on this map. We're going to stay on the map. We're going to stay on the map. Let's freaking go. Look at that red kingdom. Wisconsin. Still red. Okay, strange numbers out of Wisconsin. Still red. Donald Trump. Still with a 2-point advantage. A solid 2-point advantage. 53% in Pennsylvania. 83% in. And Donald Trump's lead is growing in Georgia. Just call Georgia. New Mexico. Donald Trump is winning. 22% is in. Sorry, let me zoom in, ladies and gentlemen. 22% is in. Donald Trump is winning New Mexico. Do you understand? Do you understand? Trump is winning New Mexico. This is it. This is biblical. We're watching something happen. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the realignment of the American political landscape forever. We're watching the canonization of the MAGA movement into the most durable and lasting political movement in American history. Here's what the New York Times says about Georgia, okay? Look at this. Georgia has snapped the needle off the New York Times likely are. They've snapped it. They haven't called it yet for Georgia, okay?
I was doing all that shit.
Ohio called Trump.
The needle has been broken in Georgia.
Wisconsin.
Too big
So that's
to
where we
rig.
stand.
Too big.
They haven't called it yet. We're in the 80th percentile. of
Georgia,
counting.
they called it. They called it.
Whew, baby, we are rolling. I cannot believe my eyes.
195, 91. I'm there. But
Woo!
we're 200 and something.
I cannot believe my eyes.
This is
Donald
the
Trump
prediction.
is nearing 90% in the betting markets.
That's predicting.
Donald Trump is
Arizona
nearing
red.
90% in the betting markets. Look at this.
It's blue.
I know.
Donald Trump's up
They'll
30
cut it down fucking well.
points from the start of the day.
And I don't know if the
In the last 24 hours, Kamala Harris is down to 10%.
More. We know that with Oregon, Washington, and
Kamala Harris is down to 10% in the betting markets.
Oh, is Arizona red again? Yes.
According to the money,
And New
according to the
Mexico
smart money, Kamala Harris has
not here.
lost this election.
That's predictions,
That
I
was-
think.
Now
Yeah,
it
that's
doesn't
the
matter.
betting. That's the betting.
There's no point in being overconfident.
Well, we got Georgia.
Yeah, yeah, me too. And this.
There it is.
What?
There it is.
What?
They
Georgia.
called Georgia. They called Georgia for Trump.
Yeah.
Boom.
In your
Georgia
face.
called for Trump. And it's not just Decision Desk.
Well,
It's not just Decision
Oh,
Desk,
that
ladies and
one that
gentlemen.
was red
Georgia
here.
has been called for
Wisconsin, is that
Trump.
Wisconsin, is it changed to blue?
There it is.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's your map. There you go.
I keep still.
Donald Trump, 242.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Donald Trump now needs a single state to win the presidency.
and
We're gonna-
19
Oh,
for
did you hear me?
That puts him at
Let me say it for the people that
261.
Donald Trump needs one state to win the presidency.
242.
Did you hear me? 242. 270 to win. Idaho's a lock.
Oh my
Ladies and
god.
gentlemen. Pennsylvania does it.
Woo!
What did we miss?
I
Ladies
got
and
my
gentlemen,
head
we are
shaved
rolling.
when I was young.
Okay. We got to dance. It better be a good one. Is it a good one for Georgia? Okay. All right. Here we go. Trump wins in Georgia. Go, baby. Kamala Harris having a meltdown. Okay.
Oh my
Kamala
god.
Harris losing it as Trump
God.
locks up Georgia.
Oh, that Wisconsin went back red. So it was blue a minute ago.
Oh, man. Yes.
Put your tampons
Let's
where the sun don't shine.
Freaking go. MAGA hats in Fulton, baby. We told you we have something special for you. We have something special for you in Georgia. We went to Fulton County last week. This is the county that tried to lock up Donald Trump.
We're watching the same thing we are, but it's a lag.
And ladies and gentlemen, we handed out MAGA hats. And this is just a little sampling of how that went.
Better. Life was 100 times better, and I felt like the tip of the spear was sharp. Come on now.
America. This man, Donald Trump is the best thing that ever happened to America. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's go.
Of course. Who you voting for?
Trump.
Yeah, why's that?
Because we need to be Republican again.
I don't know what they got to say about Trump, but I know what I got to say about it.
Really?
With him. Excuse my language.
Okay,
I'll make you one, Eva.
Guys, we're gonna
You
need
should
to-
see the
we're
one
gonna
I
need to
made
fix
for
that up.
our baby.
Give me the Trump mugshot. Give it to me. Give me the. That's actually a perfect frame to stop that on. Boys, get it so that it plays smooth. We're not gonna play a choppy video.
You know,
It's too much. It's too much. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look what you did, Fanny. Look what you've done, Fanny.
Yeah.
Fanny, look what you did. Oh, in the words of Taylor Swift, look what you made me do. Fannie Willis, what you do? How you like me now? Look at him. This
right,
is the
Fannie.
look of the
Fannie
man.
Fuck.
This is how Donald Trump is staring right now at his phone as he looks at Georgia.
I
Georgia
love it.
walked in.
Eva says Fanny means
Here we go, baby. Georgia called for Trump. 88% reporting. Donald Trump has a 250,000 point lead in Georgia. You ain't coming back, baby. This is it.
Fanny. She says
Donald Trump has 242 electoral votes. 270 to win.
It's too loud.
Donald Trump needs one more state to win. Oh, yeah.
What is
baby.
it? What is it?
Look at this.
This
Look
is
at
it. This is it.
Right, Basil? I know. I love his energy. I love it. Okay, so look.
Feel it?
Look at this hat I made for our baby.
Is ahead by 3 points in Pennsylvania with 55% reporting. This could be it.
See, I put 45, 47.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trump wins the presidency with a Pennsylvania call. That's where we are right now.
MAGA on the other side. I'll
Donald
make
Trump
one.
wins the presidency with a Pennsylvania call. We're here. We're at the moment. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. Praise God. Thank God. We were on our knees, head bowed, praying this morning that Christ would save this nation and deliver us from evil. And now we are at the precipice. Now we are here. Ladies and gentlemen, 26% reporting, Donald Trump is pulling ahead in New Mexico. If Donald Trump wins New Mexico, it is statistically and mathematically impossible for Kamala Harris to win the presidency. Donald Trump can't win New Mexico and Kamala Harris go on to win the presidency. It's not possible.
Sorry.
Donald Trump.
Sorry.
It is 53% called, 53% in, ladies and gentlemen. And Donald Trump is within 5,000 votes in Arizona. I'm telling you, Arizona will flip. Arizona will go Trump.
They
The
better.
next update, Arizona goes Trump.
Telling you, I'm so fucking tired of
Ladies and
Arizona's bullshit.
The next update.
Sick to death.
Happening. It's happening. The New York Times.
Can you
has now
imagine,
reported
Holly, when he wins the fucking
that President
tampon
Trump
state?
has an 80% chance of winning this. 80% chance of winning this. And will reach 300 electoral votes.
Oh my God, she just let me pet her.
You're witnessing history right now.
She just jumped up on my leg.
That one doesn't bite.
You are witnessing history. This is your beautiful country. This is the
She's
response.
not.
to
She doesn't
tyranny,
bite. She's
to the
mean.
silencing of our freedoms, to the silencing of our free speech.
No. It's okay.
This is the single greatest FU in the history of politics. Elon Musk has just posted game, set, match.
What? What did we just make? Game, set, and match.
What does Elon know?
Oh.
This is our American Revolution.
Oh, shit.
Elon Musk is one of our founding fathers. Elon Musk is the Thomas Jefferson of our era. A masterful inventor.
Right in the sleep. Yes.
A skilled
100%.
genius.
Thank you. Yes.
A Renaissance man.
Yep.
And Elon Musk has just posted game, set, match. What does it mean?
Honestly, same.
What does he know?
Same.
Elon Musk just said that we've won. What is it?
Not yet.
Kapow! Look at the betting markets. Look at them. Look at what's going on.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Look
God.
at this.
I have to go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Donald Trump is nearing 100% chance. I'm losing my breath.
I told you, babe. I told you
gone
we were going to know
parabolic.
tonight. How come I can't get us to?
Donald Trump is bordering on a 100% chance
Boom,
of
shakalaka.
winning.
That's right, bitches.
And Elon
That is
Musk
fucking
has
right.
just posted this game, set, match. Game, set, match. Elon Musk just said we won. Elon Musk is currently with President Trump.
Huh?
Elon Musk's in the same room as President Trump at Mar-a-Lago right now. Elon Musk is in the war room headquarters with Trump. They are together. Elon Musk hasn't tweeted for hours. Put it up. Put it up. I'll show you right now. Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I'll
Some
show you
people
now,
are
right
freaking
now.
out right now.
Elon Musk is in the war room with Dana White. There he is. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump. Epic. Here come the horsemen, the four horsemen of the American Revolution, the new American Revolution.
Okay, you know, I just want to say something really quick, okay? Like, honestly, the fact that we have to even, the fact that she had any chance, okay?
CNN is going to show her
Cackling
until the last minute.
nut job. That's right. That's right,
We
Jeremy.
spoke with
Yep.
Elon Musk today on a Spaces on X. Ladies and gentlemen, something wild is happening.
That's right.
25%
right.
in, Donald Trump is within the margin of error in Michigan. Donald Trump now officially has a 3-point advantage in Pennsylvania with 57% reporting.
Why, Fred, is CNN? What, this guy
Donald
said-
Trump,
where's he
ladies and gentlemen,
Because he's way off of CNN.
is within 7,000 votes in Arizona
95. This guy says 242.
with 53% reporting. It only goes downhill from here. Wisconsin has flipped back to President Trump. It is
Hey, Gemini Mama, me too. Me too.
This is the state of play currently, right now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
the betting markets have collapsed. The betting markets
Right.
have imploded right now. What I'm going to show you will make your heart sing. Swing state odds. Donald Trump at 97%. Trump at 88% in Arizona. Trump at 93% in Wisconsin. That surprises me. That's really high. Trump at 84%. Michigan at 78%. Nevada, Trump at 86%. Ladies and gentlemen, this was just posted. Now they've already called Georgia.
Well, he does it for Glendale and everything else. No, well, I'm telling you,
This has gone parabolic.
It's looking like Nevada.
We're
What?
going to win. Elon Musk just said, we've won. Elon Musk is in the room with President Trump in the war room right now. What does Elon Musk know? Elon Musk knows something. Elon Musk knows something. What's happening
Who are you talking to?
right now?
Someone I was cursing.
We have made the decision on this program to do hard data
Okay.
and to bring you as much swift breaking news as we possibly can.
Oh no,
Why
you're
does the betting markets, which we ran the algorithms on the betting markets, people laugh at them?
Hey, I love sarcasm, Eva. Don't even ever apologize about that. I fucking love it.
Then virtually all scientific academic pollsters. So that's why we care so much. Ladies and gentlemen, We are
Yeah.
on the precipice. Look at it. We are one state away. One state away. And Donald Trump.
What kind of damn fool is
4 points
voting for
ahead
this stupidity?
with 60% reporting in Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna have him take a picture of the three of them. Okay, I gotta go take a picture with right here. We'll just
That's the ball game.
I'll call you, baby. I'll have her get up.
Right, freaking, and I love it. I love it.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I
I'm
offend
going
the
to
fuck
tell
out
you
of
right now
people. I'm good
exactly
with it.
what happened. I'm getting information as we speak. I will not tell you who I'm getting it from. I'm getting information independently as we speak from Mar-a-Lago. What the Trump campaign is responding to with Elon Musk is Pennsylvania. They believe that they have data that shows that Pennsylvania is now officially out of reach for Kamala Harris and that the race is over. I cannot currently tell you because it is not my job. I do not professionally call states, right? We do it on this program. I got to professionally tell you that Pennsylvania is 100% a lock, but that's what the celebration is. What's going on right now is that President Trump has data on hand, and Elon Musk has spent an enormous amount of time in Pennsylvania, has data on hand that says that Pennsylvania is now mathematically and statistically out of reach for Kamala Harris. Here we are, 60% reporting Donald Trump at 51%, Kamala Harris at 48%. 3-point advantage, Donald Trump. 150,000 vote advantage, Donald Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a absolutely wild moment in American history. I am so excited to be live during this. I'm so excited that we get to watch it live together. 54% in with Wisconsin. Donald Trump in the lead. Donald Trump, 13,000 votes ahead in Wisconsin. As the vote totals pour in, it gets worse for Kamala Harris, not better in these states. And Donald Trump is already ahead. 25% reporting for Michigan. Donald Trump is within a race.
No, Gemini. I love wrecking balls. I love smart asses, sarcasm. I love all of it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm down.
Footage of President Trump at Mar-a-Lago just sent to us.
You're
Just
right,
sent
Dorothy.
to
You're
us
right.
From our little birdies. I'm going to show you this.
You love it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Know this. Nobody else has got this footage. Is this the face of a man who's victorious? Show me. Show me the face of a man who's about to win. Show me the face of a man who just found out he's the next president of the United States. Show me. Killer Klein, we got to fix that. Look at this.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at that Donald Trump. Look at that. Look at that face. This is the face of a man.
Yes, the deep state. That's exactly right.
Who knows what's about to happen?
100%.
This is really, really powerful moment. This is extremely exciting. This is from Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago seconds ago.
Hey, Barbara. Woo-hoo.
Donald Trump.
That's right,
through.
Barbara. Get on that wall.
Ooh, baby. Okay. Here we go. We got some wild new breaking news. Here we go. CNN reporting
go through as
a huge shift.
Oh, some
towards
shit's
President
going to go
Trump and
down.
Latino voters.
Baby. Who? Colby.
President Trump.
Yeah.
CNN. Okay, that's fine. As long as everything else is solid. Okay. CNN reporting a monster shift towards President Trump, Latino voters in Pennsylvania. Let's load this as a play-beside. Robbie, let's rock and roll. I want to hear them say it. Pennsylvania race Right now, too close to call. We got we got the map. We got it, boys. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
Wow.
Right?
Wisconsin staying red.
Obviously, way ahead of his skis.
Checking on Arizona over here.
Compared to
Okay,
mainstream.
we're trying to temper our expectations. Slow and steady wins the race.
Attention to them.
Donald Trump, 49 to 49.
Right, Dorothy, call PA for God's sakes. Just be done with it.
Check. Here we go.
We have to wait.
I'm telling you right now, Arizona is going Trump.
Votes in.
Arizona's going for Trump.
Yeah, I bet he is, Dorothy. I bet he is celebrating.
President Trump. So this is 50% reporting.
50%
reporting. It is literally tied right now.
Pennsylvania's a big state.
Within 2,000 votes. 2,000 votes tied. And these are red county, red county, red county, red county, red county, red county. Are about to report.
That's a big one. I mean, we we can afford to lose that one as long as we get some of the other ones.
You're cooked.
Right.
CNN is reporting
that
Kamala Harris's campaign is a campaign is a campaign of doom right now.
It's a good.
Do we have that clip? Load it up.
Thank you for
Kamala Harris's campaign is they have reporters there live.
It's all right, Dorothy.
CNN is reporting that Kamala Harris's campaign
a long day
is
a long day for everybody, including me. Like I mentioned, Libby woke me up early this morning earlier than I wanted to get up.
Is effectively the mood of the campaign is
going wobbly after that for me.
Campaign of collapse, desperation, fear, and horror. Possibly because they're looking at these numbers. Here we go from CNN. Let's bring it home, baby.
And thankfully, I was able to.
Difference in the margin. So Harris is getting in Pennsylvania 58% of the Latino vote. Again, 6% of the electorate. To Donald Trump's 41%. That's a 17-point advantage. But 4 years ago, Biden beat Trump with Latinos in Pennsylvania by 42 points. So that is a huge movement for Trump in narrowing that.
Underwear puckered right up the buttholes right now.
CNN reporting that Donald Trump has now effectively changed the state of American politics, wherein Latino men
see that a little bit different than that,
and by prominence and power and majority, black men will be voting Republican. What a world we live in.
And I know,
ladies and gentlemen,
has been working.
Libs are beginning to cry. People, I want to show you something that is going to stun you.
He moved to Pennsylvania and bought property.
Exciting, tantalizing of ways.
We could
register. The New York Times
and then he went
presidential forecast is now likely Trump.
I should say
88% chance
registered voters
of victory
for Trump. He registered.
We're here.
He went and
we just need to bring it home, baby.
He talked to the Amish.
We're here.
He went
Look at this.
Gun shows and registered.
Now it is very likely.
Anywhere there was.
I want that CNN clip. Give me that CNN clip.
3 or more people. He was there.
The CNN clip of them at Kamala Harris's party. The reporter
on X is handling
crying. There's a CNN reporter now that is starting to weep and cry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, baby.
That's up to you. I don't generally.
We're back. Load it up and tell me when it's loaded up. It was in the it was in the production. I didn't want to miss it. Too many exciting developments happening.
He's not getting anything from the. My understanding,
Holy
he's not
smokes.
anything from the worthless ass GOP.
This
He's doing everything he's doing.
The moment. Look at that. Look
based
at
on
this.
donations that he gets on social media.
Look at this. This is the New York Times saying that Donald Trump's about to break 300 electoral votes. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your map.
You ever see a picture of the guy?
Here's your map.
Absolutely beautiful there.
Let's make sure that we flip it,
Update
update it,
going back to
lock it in.
Poly market.
It updates live, but
Map's starting to fill in.
Here we go.
Slowly but surely.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, sorry, your
2,000 votes separate
trying to
Kamala
add
Harris and Donald Trump
on top
in
of
Arizona
Ben.
with 53% reporting.
I'll just let Benny do his thing.
Donald Trump has now taken the lead in Wisconsin by a point and a half with 57% reporting.
We need Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania is now breaking Trump. Trump up by 120,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Drive careful.
61% reporting. 61% reporting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what too big to rig looks like in practice. Oh, baby. Oh, my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know any libs, if you know any libs right now.
Drive careful, guys. It still blows my mind that it's even this close.
Do collection at church.
Thank you.
For
be careful.
Therapists. Thank you. You're about to need
it blows my mind that it's
some
close.
You're about to need some couches to cry on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. This is exciting.
Dorothy, you're right.
Libs are crying right now.
People are keeping the faith and
in real time.
Libs
are crying.
CNN
reporting that there is a
Gemini. And that's happening. I actually saw some
cloud of blackened anxiety
earlier today
that is hanging over the Kamala Harris rally, victory rally.
Amish were down there building small homes.
Here we go.
They look pretty cool.
They want some good news tonight. I can feel the anxiety in the crowd.
Philadelphia, too early.
I can feel it.
Still
Ladies
too early.
Gentlemen. Let's do a little scroll. Okay.
Straight
let's do a little bit of a refresh here.
His will.
Okay.
Not ours.
Oh, no. Right here. My control. Let's rock and roll. Let's hit the feed up right now and see what some of the smart people are saying on our X feed. Disaster unfolding in Philadelphia right now for Democrats. The GOP
gas prices you're talking about then
is doing historically well in Philadelphia. You know what this is? Black men. You know what this is? Black men.
Yeah,
Kamala Harris underperforming in Philadelphia. This is the top line.
We'll see
right now in the country.
We'll see what happens.
The U.S. Secret Service is about to mobilize
maybe a good time to remind everybody
in Florida
and slap that like
to begin defending the president-elect Donald Trump.
Many of those on the channel.
Do you hear me?
Because that spreads the message.
Do you hear me?
Doesn't happen by accident. Happens by algorithm.
The U.S. Secret Service is preparing to give a full presidential package to President Trump. Do you hear me? President Trump is leading early returns in Minnesota.
Well, they rolled up in their horse and buggies, is what I saw.
Bernie Moreno has defeated Sherrod Brown for senator in Ohio. Bernie Moreno will be the new senator from Ohio. Sherrod Brown held that seat since the primordial age. He was considered unbeatable. He's lost tonight.
Yeah, that's one thing I did.
Ladies and gentlemen,
drive people to the polls.
CNN reporting silence at Kamala Harris headquarters.
I did my spreading MAGA.
New York Times has shifted the battlegrounds 2 points in every direction for Donald Trump right now.
Yeah, Gemini. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
This is the New York Times. There's not a single ball on their projections that is now in Kamala Harris's category. Every single battleground is Trump. And Arizona flip red! It's not called yet, but Arizona has flipped red.
Okay, did Arizona really flip red?
Boys, we are going to do it.
Look over here.
We're going to do it.
DNC.
Jerry.
I see Trump's at 207.
You better have the greatest meme in history for a Trump victory, baby. We're not there yet, but we're going. The train's coming into the station.
Right, Eva?
Look at it.
Me
It's
too. I've been upgrading
glorious.
that for the last couple of weeks.
Look at your beautiful country. Freaking Maine is still red. Is Maine going for Trump? Donald Trump is pulling ahead in Wisconsin. We have the great Jamie, the artist and the creator in Wisconsin. She lives in Milwaukee. Jamie, this one's for you. We have the amazing Ashley who lives in Pennsylvania. She works on our team as a producer. This one's for you. And of course, we have all of our allies at Turning Point HQ in Arizona. They have who've done God's work registering voters in Arizona.
I can't believe it's this close.
Now seeing the fruits of their labor as Arizona has now flipped red for Donald Trump.
My mind is that close.
By 3,000 votes, 54% in. And guess what's coming next?
Oh, I'm surprised about that.
You got these big old red counties that are gonna report.
I buy it.
Oh, baby.
500
Oh, man. We outcha.
at CVS. It's easy.
Can you feel me?
Right, Jerry?
Can you get a witness?
Keep the faith. Keep the faith, sister.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
feel
victory
good about
laps
this.
are beginning.
And
The victory
my
laps.
hand is to stay up until it's over. Let's see what happens.
Donald Trump has gained 13 points with
Right,
Hispanic
Queen.
men.
Guys,
Trump
drive
gained
careful.
8 points with Hispanic men.
Red, red, red. Fight, fight.
With
fight.
Hispanic women.
That's how
Correction.
we do it. That's how we do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You know,
this is so special.
I must say,
This
Donald
moment.
Trump
You
put
remember this
together a really
moment with
good
Vivek
team
Ramaswamy?
in this one.
Calling for
Donald,
Rana to resign. None of this would be happening if we
Vance,
still had Rana as chair.
Vivek,
We made an entire documentary about this.
Kennedy,
You want to know what a movement you're a part of? You want to know what a movement
Gabbard,
you're a part of?
and on.
Vivek
and
called
on,
us.
and on
This is
and
not for, to pat us on the back.
Great
I want to
team.
begin by saying this is Vivek.
It's largely unstoppable.
Vivek called your boy and he said, come help me with debate prep. I said, totally. I flew to Miami
Big chair.
Let me just.
and I said, we're going to cook
Next time,
something up that's going to change the party forever. And Vivek
Yes,
and I
yes, Dorothy. That's what I saw on X. I saw a video on X.
got a
Yeah,
burner
it's
of an opening.
spectacular.
We're not going to play it. There's too much to talk about right now.
Spectacular.
But we destroyed Rana. We destroyed Rana that night. We destroyed Rana.
I don't
We did a
know,
whole live backstage and everything.
and I'm not trying to tell people what to do.
I'm not an advisor to him. Never taken a
But,
dollar
you know,
from him. Just a
if you can
homie.
do it,
Okay, I'm a homie
figure
on
out
the
how to
internet
go.
with some channels.
Right?
Want to save this country for my
Send
kids.
him
That's
10
me.
bucks.
That's me. That's it.
I sent him $10. You sent him $10. Well, that's $20. That's
And we destroyed Ronna McDaniel.
Dorothy does.
And we destroyed the corporate press.
so do what you can.
And lo and behold, it was Vivek
Personally, I've been using
a
this
year ago
Samaritan's purse.
said Joe Rogan should be the man who and Elon Musk should be the men who determine
families are in danger.
the results of
Not
this
in
election,
danger of
not
cold
you,
weather.
the corporate media.
They're in danger of being
We
separated.
worked on that.
But a
And ladies and gentlemen, now
rotten
Donald Trump's winning the popular vote.
state government they have. That
I'm not saying it's
if you're homeless, they can take your
for
children.
me. I give free
Well,
advice on the show every single day.
isn't that
Vivek
it?
listened to us.
Right?
Vivek
You're
listened
homeless.
to
Your
us.
home's gone.
This is
If you don't have a tent.
how unburdened we
or
can be
something
by what
like
has
that,
been.
or a car
Donald
that
Trump
opens
is winning the
up,
popular vote.
Now you're homeless.
Donald Trump has
Right.
46 million votes. Kamala Harris
Very
has 40 million
bad
votes.
situation. for those
Donald
people.
Trump is winning
Really is.
the national popular vote.
Very bad.
The New York Times
Very bad situation.
is saying that there is an 87% likely chance
I think
of
people
Donald
are
Trump winning.
done with tampon Tim.
Oh, so dumb. Back to the snot rocket, folks. Thank you for
Donald Trump has the advantage in all 3 states.
Yeah, I agree, Eva.
And Polly Market is now at 92% for Donald Trump.
Yes, yes. Eva.
7% for Kamala Harris. We just got notice, ladies and gentlemen, that Kamala Harris is working on a concession speech. Do you hear me?
She's working on a
Kamala
concession.
Harris is working on a concession speech right now.
She's fucking should have been working
Kamala
on it
Harris
the day she was
Is
born.
currently actively working on what she's going to say when she goes live.
No, you're not
and
blocked,
calls
Jamie.
President Trump.
You're not blocked. I see you.
And hands over the keys. The New York Times is now saying that Donald Trump has a 90% chance of winning the presidency.
Hey, angel of goodness. Ted Cruz won, did he? Oh, good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Queen Jamie doesn't see
I cannot
you.
believe it.
I see you, Jamie.
I cannot believe it. I will admit to you that I thought that this would take weeks.
She's a fucking buffoon.
I thought that shenanigans would abound.
Huh?
We have been using this platform to try and outvote. Look at that. There it goes. Idaho. Let's go, Idaho. In Donald Trump category, baby. 246. 270 to win. Idaho for Donald Trump.
Idaho? No, Idaho. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bitches. Woo!
Rig to rig.
Yes, good. Exactly.
We are cooking. It's so beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Donald Trump pulling ahead in
I used
Arizona.
to wear a shirt that said Idaho.
Donald Trump pulling
Idaho.
ahead in Wisconsin. Donald Trump pulling ahead in Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no.
Got the power.
Oh, no, boys. I got even more for you. Oh, baby. Look at this. Frank Luntz. Catastrophic numbers out of Dearborn, Michigan for Kamala Harris. Michigan ain't lost.
Boom. Boom.
Michigan ain't lost. Get ready, boys. Get freaking ready. Get ready. Inside of the Donald Trump party, YMCA is being blasted at a decibel level unheard by man. You know what that means? You know what that means?
Oh, I'm
when you
very
hear the
concerned.
YMCA.
Mm-hmm.
No, we cannot. When you hear the YMCA echoing over the hillsides,
Boom, boom, boom.
that means Trump's coming. And Kamala Harris says, "Do not come. Do not come." Trump goes, "I'm going to come." Look at it. Look at it.
Young man.
Oh man. Oh man. This is what it looks like when the effects of Viagra last longer than 4 hours. Call your doctor. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Oh wow.
I've never seen. I'm so excited right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump walking around like a king in his kingdom.
I know.
It looks like Texans don't like open borders and boys and girls sports. After all, thank you for keeping Texas, Texas, says the governor of Texas. The final results for Florida, as we tabulate.
The people have spoken. That's right.
Points.
That's right.
An absolute slaughterhouse. We have a meltdown of all meltdowns for you. Do we really?
Frankly, how humiliating would
Ladies
it
and
be
gentlemen,
if this is
we have
not
the
what happened?
meltdown of all meltdowns. Let's get it loaded. Let's get it loaded. So we have live action role player Joy Reid, Donald Trump live action role player Joy Reid.
Yeah, we're getting ready
who
to
apparently just threw a hysterical rage fit on MSNBC and what can be considered
really
our first great salty meltdown of the night. And we're going to salt that lid. Okay. Let's salt that lid. Look at the poly market. Look at this. Kamala Harris is approaching 0.
Come on, bitches. Come on.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do just a quick, before we throw out anything, let's do a quick check-in on the map. I don't want anybody. Oh, Oregon's going red. Okay, great. Oregon's going for Donald Trump. It's less than 2% in. Oh,
Oregon's
good. Oregon's
going for
going
Donald
I'm
Trump.
telling you, Donald Trump's going to win a
That's
state.
when.
That's like a solid blue state, and it's going to come out of nowhere.
What?
Trump's going to win like Washington or
What?
Oregon. Something crazy is going to happen. Trump might win Minnesota. 246.
Trump goes.
246.
Hold on, wait.
It is absolutely silent
wins
right
Oregon?
now at Kamala Harris's election night party.
What?
246. Ladies and gentlemen,
What the hell?
we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going to the White House, boys. Look at this. 69% reporting. Let's just do a quick swing through and we'll play you the meltdown.
Yeah, I want to see the meltdown.
Get that one loaded, Killer Klein.
Okay, I went looking
Jamie's
for it.
got something special for us. Graphic designer Jamie is incredible. Just such miraculous. Just a wonderful artistic director. The vibe, the aesthetic around here.
If Oregon, okay,
Look
you
what
know
Jamie
you
made.
fucked up, bitches.
Look
You
at
know
that.
you fucked up when you turn
You
Oregon.
ready for the new American century, boys?
I don't even know how to.
You
be
ready?
Oregon.
You ready to put this man back in the White House? Clearly you are. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the map. Donald Trump. I want before we play Assault That Lib, and it's going to get salty. We're not even close to done yet. We're going to eat our cookie. We're going to drink our bourbon.
I got
We're
me a
gonna,
good fat piece of cake right
we're
here.
gonna
and I'm
watch
liking it. A latte.
the tears roll in. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 51% to 48. 69% reporting. Donald Trump is on his way in Pennsylvania. In Arizona, 54% reporting Donald Trump has flipped Arizona. Where are we at in so it was 65% Donald Trump. So it looks like there might have been a little bit of a Donald Trump bump here in New Mexico. New Mexico is super quirky, whatever. Nobody ever really thought that Donald Trump would win New Mexico.
I know.
Fun, though.
Red Oregon, that
They haven't
is
called New
insane.
Jersey, which is very interesting. Way closer than it has any right to be in New Jersey, as Donald Trump is only 200,000 votes away.
So good.
With
So
3
good.
million votes
So good.
in. Ladies and gentlemen, Pennsylvania has 70% in. 70% in. Ashley,
Shut
are
up.
you ready to cry? Pennsylvania
Really?
is going to win it.
Mike
for Donald
Johnson, is
Trump.
that what you're
We have an
saying, Dorothy?
exclusive look at what Kamala
Hold
Harris looks
on.
like right now.
Hold on.
I can't believe that we have access like this, but we do have special access to what Kamala Harris looks like currently at her election night party. Not even CNN has this kind of access. Really special stuff. Okay? Really special stuff.
I think
I can't believe we were able to snap this photo. You know, we said pose, Camilla. And show us what you looking unburdened looks like. Be unburdened, we asked. And this is what she did. So thank you for sending that in to us. We learned earlier that you have no idea how to use a phone, so we know this must have been difficult for you. Okay. Boys, I don't want to miss a call. 63% in. Donald Trump up 2.5 points in Wisconsin. 63% in. You're starting to break away. It's starting to break away. It's becoming mathematically impossible.
I know, Jerry. I know.
For Camilla. Holy smokes. Holy. I'm losing.
Woo!
I'm losing words right now to describe how locked in we are.
Oh no.
Donald Trump.
They're going to pull some shit.
Dominating in Pennsylvania right now. This is worth it because we've been hanging everything on the Keystone State. Can we grab
they've
this?
tried to
This
shoot
is,
them.
this is
They've done
MSNBC.
so much shit.
Melting down. Total Trump domination in Pennsylvania right now. Trump
Oh,
driving
yeah,
up
sister.
girls, cutting into margins in Philadelphia. Ladies and gentlemen, I've showed you this. Kamala Harris is approaching 0% chance of becoming president.
That's right. Get the hell
Donald
out
Trump
of
is
our
in the
house,
90s.
bitch. Get out.
In the 90s. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Show us that twits.
New York
fucking
Democrats
meltdown,
are
motherfucker.
on the verge of losing their majority in the Senate that's filibuster proof. This is exactly what the Trump campaign wanted to do. This is the Trump war room sharing an MSNBC clip. We're going to load that up for you. Silence from the Kamala Harris campaign. Let's get this clip. This looks beautiful right here. I want to start. It's time.
Yes.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
It's time. We've been warning you. This is our salt shaker. We've been warning you. Here you go. We got the lid. We've been warning you. It's time. Sorry for the squeak.
Yes.
It's time to collect the salt. The salt man cometh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be beautiful. Okay, so get these clips loaded up. Let's get these clips loaded up. The time is 11:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The year 2024, the year of our Lord.
That's right.
Pennsylvania.
That's right, Dorothy.
Is breaking Trump. Trump is only down in New Jersey by 5 points. That's it. Closest finished.
Dorothy, you should see our Mr. Snotty's trailer. He's got
ladies and gentlemen,
crash vests on
this
there.
is such an
24.
exciting moment. Sherrod Brown gone. The Senate will now go Republican. Oh man. I can't stop looking at it. It's too beautiful. Can we call Pennsylvania for Trump yet? It's over.
That's right. Call me trash, motherfucker.
It's over.
What are the numbers on?
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this. Barron Trump voting for his father. Look at that. Barron Trump voting for his dad. What a beautiful photo. Look at this young man.
Young man.
They're going to need to make a taller voting booth for Barron. Melania Trump posting. Melania Trump, the official Melania Trump account with 3 million subs, posting. First time voting for his dad. Oh, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
They're breaking the needle. Look at it. Look at the needle. It's crossing the 300 electoral vote mark.
Yes, deep
They're
south.
breaking the needle.
I agree.
We have full Trump domination right now. 88% likely chance. The needle is broken. The needle is broken. Holy smokes. The New York Times has now projected Donald Trump to win the popular vote. Kamala campaign is no longer giving any comments. You remember these smug a-holes at the Kamala campaign? You have anybody in your neighborhood with a Kamala sign that says, Kamala, obviously, no longer giving comment. You shut up the cackle.
Yeah, that cackle needs to be gone.
That alone makes Donald Trump a great icon. Oh, look at us. There we go. In the feed. Inception. Okay. President Trump now expected to win the popular vote. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, let me just go ahead and say this.
Tell Kamala I want her to know it was me. It's too good. It's too good. The final revenge. No.
I just want to say this really quick. Liz Cheney.
Let's see what's going on.
Suck
Facebook.
this, bitch. You are a disgusting pile of trash.
Oh, you went to Marla's? Oh.
I cannot stand Liz Cheney. She is a piece of crap.
Call yet, because Pennsylvania still looks like this. Okay, 71% in. 150,000 vote margin for Donald Trump.
Look at Oregon.
Pennsylvania has not been called yet. I want to show you what
Fuck yeah.
absolute chilling, blood-curdling panic looks like on MSNBC as they talk through the dominance of President Trump's performance in Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, this is MSNBC all but admitting. Oh my God, yes. That it's over. as
Well,
I can report to you,
suck my.
I can report to you that the Secret Service has now moved massive security vehicles to Mar-a-Lago. It's happening. It's happening. The Secret Service has now moved a full presidential detail to Mar-a-Lago. They know.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They know.
They know.
The internals are already there. Elon Musk just tweeted, game, set, match. Elon Musk just said Pennsylvania's won.
Pennsylvania's doing a dump.
We're finished here.
At 11:59 p.m.
Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't called it yet, so we're going to stay locked in.
Arizona's trying to
stay locked in. Of
course they are.
But here's what they're saying on MSNBC.
I'm telling you, Arizona better fuck off, man. I'm sick of their shit.
This is doom for them. Let's go.
Another. And here in Berks County, again, with one of the larger Hispanic populations in Pennsylvania, here's Trump with just about, that's basically the vote here, winning it by 13. Look at that. 4 years ago, he won it by 8. This is exactly what the Trump campaign said it was going to do in a place like Burke County. It was going to take that and it was going to make it double digits. They've made it double digits in Burke County. We check in on Luzerne County. And again, we've been talking about this one. As that same day vote comes in, this is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another county with a substantial Hispanic population, one of the highest in Pennsylvania. Now Trump has hit his 2020 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in, we expect to be election day vote. The pattern, the trend is pretty clear here. So again, you're seeing Trump in good position in one of those big counties, densely populated counties in Northeast Pennsylvania. Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95% means basically it's all in Cumberland County. Again, 2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign because in the context, look at this. It was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge jump. This was one of their biggest in the state in 2020, bringing it down to 10. They wanted to keep this going tonight. They didn't. Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign exactly wanted to see right there. We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the vote by mail in Erie County. The story we've been talking about elsewhere now is going to play out in Erie. This is the bellwether. It's one of the two that switched sides to Biden in 2020. The name of the game in the final 2/3 of the vote is, can Trump catch Harris with the election day vote? Just checking in on Philadelphia. We're up to 2/3 of the vote now in Philadelphia. And again, this is just Philadelphia, the city. And again, I think this is becoming a bit of a theme we're seeing in multiple states now, the Hispanic vote. Why did Trump make some progress? It was small, but it was there in Philadelphia in 2020. It was because he improved with Hispanic voters in Hispanic areas of the city. With 2/3 of the vote in Philadelphia now, it's 77-21. Well, that looks terrible, but compare that to 2020 and look at that. Trump is running 3.5 points better in Philadelphia than he did in 2020. Harris now 4 points off the Biden number. There is more mail to come, more vote by mail to come in Philadelphia. That will be a boost to Harris, but there's also more same day vote to come. And you can see Trump is running above his 2020 levels there. So where this lands, the Trump campaign's goal in Philadelphia is basically get that Biden number under 80%. So far, they're on course to do that. There's the wild card of the mail there that adds a lot of volatility to this. But again, you're starting to, as these counties fill in, you're starting to see some patterns, and patterns you're not just seeing in one state, you're seeing them in multiple states right now.
Trump has dominantly rolled through the Keystone State like one of those massive fracking vehicles, pulling votes out of communities, inspiring, surviving an assassination attempt,
Philadelphia fucks us.
giving hope.
They're 77% Kamala
to the state.
Yeah, I know.
Where our
he needs a Pope mobile. Yes, he does.
Independence was
100%. I said that last month.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, at the precipice of the new American Revolution, we sit. The new American Revolution. Here we are. We are watching 74% in Pennsylvania. This is it. This is the ball game.
Yeah, he's got
Donald Trump's at 246, 270 to win. He has 50 million votes. Kamala Harris has 45 million votes.
Yeah, and Oregon and California are done.
What?
Oregon are blue, like we knew they would. Now it's showing Washington a little
Okay,
bit red.
let's go. Ladies and gentlemen,
All Wisconsin.
the Kamala Harris campaign is quitting. Let's look. Let's read. Kamala campaign memo. Oh my goodness. They just pulled their Podesta moment. Do you remember when John Podesta came out on stage and said, everyone go home now? They're doing it. They're doing it. Subject, what we're seeing so far. Team, as the polls close across the country, I want to give you an update on what we're seeing. This is an internal memo leaked from the Kamala campaign. This is a race within race, battleground states. The race is what we prepared for. While we continue to see data trickle in from the Sunbelt states, we've known all along that our clearest path 270 lies through the blue wall states. We feel good about what we're seeing. Freaking liars. You're liars. You're dirty scumbag liars. In Pennsylvania, blah, blah, blah. In Wisconsin, Michigan, blah, blah, blah. Okay, don't care. Polls just closed in Nevada and Arizona as expected. Be a while before we have information. Well, we've been saying for weeks, this rate might not be called tonight. No, it will be called tonight.
No, it will. Oh,
those of you who were around for 2020 know this well. Yeah, it takes time to count all the votes, and the votes will be counted.
But Liz Cheney, go ahead and go to bed, bitch.
The race won't won't come into focus until the morning hours. We'll keep you updated with more information. This is what we built for. Let's finish up what we have in front of us. Get some sleep. Get ready.
What did it say, Michigan? What did it say
Yep.
about Michigan?
Get ready.
Kamala Harris. I'm like losing. I'm gasping for air. The Kamala Harris campaign just admitted that they lost.
No, they
just told their supporters to go home and get sleep. We are team no sleep here. We are team never quit. We are team always grind. We've beaten them and they know it.
Okay, I want to listen.
Here's
Are you
the map.
leaving?
Before we know.
Oh, is that the Senate map? Ladies and gentlemen,
We're down to the
Senate
last
map.
ones.
Let's
We're
toss
down
it
to
up.
the last ones that take forever.
Or we can go over here so we can navigate. Here, why don't we hop on over?
Right
Why
here.
don't we
Hold
hop
on,
over
let
my
me-
command here? Let's navigate.
We hug.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, is Kamala Harris going to say the election's stolen? Is that what they're planning on doing? This is too good. It's biblical. It's biblical. Republicans have won the Senate. Republicans have 50 Senate seats. Republicans have won the Senate. This is the Senate map. We haven't spent a lot of time here, but I think it's going to be really, really important. Pennsylvania is looking like Dave McCormick will win his Senate seat. That'll be a pickup for Republicans. Eric Hove in Wisconsin has a dominant lead, 20,000 votes, 65% in. That is a dominant lead. This is unbelievable. This is only 1% reporting. Royce White, is he going to win against Amy Klobuchar in Minnesota? Oh, man. And John Tester down bad. That slob. Who would ever vote for John Tester? He's going to lose. John Tester is going to lose. Holy smokes, man. This is incredible. These are some of the obvious wins in the Senate. Ted Cruz winning handily in the Senate by 1 million votes. Okay? Just shout out to Ted. All right? Ted Cruz winning handily by 1 million votes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very, very bad night. It looks like you got. It looks like in Michigan, they might be able to pull one of their senators across the finish line, but this will not be a pickup for Democrats. Republicans have already won the Senate. So there's one chamber to Donald Trump. Oh, man. Amazing. Do we have some of those clips loaded? Some of the, I want to see, oh, man, they're breaking off. It's breaking. I want to see some of the reactions here. Okay. So what do we got?
Two salt that lid throws. I can add them as play besides if you want.
I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the Kamala Harris right here. Silence from the Harris campaign. We got this?
We have one that's silence.
Yeah. Got it? Okay. I want to see this. The Harris campaign has quit. Ladies and gentlemen, the Harris campaign has quit. And the meltdowns are beginning. Are you prepared? Is your salt shaker ready? Is your salt shaker ready? We have the saltiest salt that lib maybe in history. We gotta get to it. We gotta get to it because, well, ladies and gentlemen, there's gonna be a lot more. There's gonna be a lot more. Let's just zoom on over to our presidential map, make sure that there's no major changes. Maine, 75% in. Donald Trump commanding 3-point lead, nearing 4-point lead in Pennsylvania. 68% in Wisconsin. Donald Trump leading now, breaking away by 120,000 votes. How close is it in Michigan? Donald Trump by a razor in Michigan. Kamala Harris by a whisker only in Michigan with only 37% in. Trump could win Michigan. And let's check in on our boys in Arizona. 55% counted in Arizona. Donald Trump now breaking away. Donald Trump increasing his margin, 5,000 vote lead in Arizona. Expect that to continue savagely. Oh my gosh. Kamala Harris voters are crying in the street. It's real. It's happening. Kamala Harris voters are leaving her event, flooding out of her event in Washington, D.C. Yep. Let's do it. Show me. Kamala Harris voters are now walking away and crying in Washington, D.C. There they are. There they go. Oh, man. It is so beautiful. Oh, that is so freaking awesome. They have, you can see it. Look at the faces. We have our new crying memes. Our new crying memes. Oh, this is glorious. The Kamala campaign has told us that they are quitting effectively. Elon Musk has said that he has the information that President Trump has won already. And we now have our new crying meme. Frame it. Put it on the wall. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Rachel Maddow is now crying on TV. Put it on the wall. I want it on the wall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. we have to look. We have to look at the Donald Trump. We have to look at the Donald Trump party versus the Kamala party right now. We'll show you what's up. We'll show you what's up. So this is Vivek Ramaswamy posting from the Donald Trump party at Mar-a-Lago. Mike Lee, Tuberville. These are two senators. They're awesome. With Vivek at Mar-a-Lago. Everyone looking chipper and happy. Look at these homies. Every single one of them, a friend of the show. They've all been on the show. You recognize all of them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll bring you a clip from the Kamala Harris campaign, where the reporters are saying that people are getting sick in the crowd. They're getting physically sick at the Kamala Harris party. Watching the results. Let's go.
Is still large, is still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep hearing, it must be some new phrase that has entered the lexicon, is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic, not just cautiously optimistic, but nauseously optimistic.
At Kamala's campaign headquarters, they're nauseously.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nauseously.
we are going to have so many memes.
Man,
This
I don't
is
know where this guy you're
the
watching
moment.
getting his information.
We got Joy Reid. Do we got Joy
Oh my
Reid?
God. Right, endlessly.
Let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's do Assault That Lib. We've been waiting. We're not gonna miss a call. We're not gonna miss one. Okay.
No, we already told us
We're not
to
gonna miss
kill
a call. We can show you the state of the race is
I'm
effectively
ready to
where we
call you
were
a
just
bitch.
seconds ago.
No,
We're not gonna miss a call.
we knew it would.
Yeah.
Here we go.
The fact that they lean.
Here is the saltiest lib of the night so far that we can see. Get your cups ready. Let's fill them up. Joy
Right,
Reid
right.
having a freaking meltdown. Make sure you got your salt shakers in the comment section. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you just think about just the last 2 weeks and the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children and the threats to do mass deportation and a violent start to his dictatorship on day one. And you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
49%.
what does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us?
I think you're a sick bitch. What the
What
fuck
it
are you
says
talking
about you. Hey, lady. Hey, race lady. Let me tell you what it says about you. What it says about you is that you are no longer powerful. Nobody believes you. Nobody trusts you. You've burned your credibility. And as much as you tried to be like my boy Donnie here, as much as you tried your hardest to get yourself a Donald Trump
God.
swoop. Yeah. Didn't work.
I should put my
Didn't
dog
work.
here.
It means that nobody believes you, listens to you. You have no more influence.
Right.
You are no longer useful to the machine. Ladies and gentlemen, Michigan just flipped red. Now Michigan is breaking red. 39% in. Donald Trump has taken the lead in Michigan. The mainstream media is
39
dead.
Georgia and Michigan. It doesn't matter about Pennsylvania, but Matt's
Oh,
saying
man.
Georgia hasn't been called. Judy Googled
We
it.
are ready.
Said it had, but I Googled
We're ready.
it. It hasn't.
We're ready.
Did Trump take Georgia?
The Secret Service
It's saying
is rolling up. Do we have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Okay. You have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Yeah, the silence. Oh, this is great. Keep sending them, Ashley. Keep sending them. Let's go. This is going to be the moment. Ladies and gentlemen. So apparently on CNN, they have live reporters at Kamala's victory party. And they're like, yeah, everyone's leaving. People are getting sick. It's completely silent. Nobody's cheering. Nobody is celebrating.
results soon for Nevada.
This is dead. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Have a watch.
Nevada's looking blue.
Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia,
in Iowa.
There's a specific style. Unless you do, we're just going to do throws.
Exactly right.
I don't understand it. I don't
Do it the
understand it.
legal way.
We're just going to do throws. Ladies and gentlemen, silence is the word that Kamala Harris campaign is being described by CNN. CNN, silence is what we got. Remember, I'm going to eat this giant Trump cookie. I have a couple bottles of bourbon. We are going to celebrate tonight. We are going to celebrate tonight. Back to the map. Look at this map. This map is getting redder. It's better when it's redder. Michigan has flipped red. Pennsylvania, 77% in. Look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. 77% in.
And it's
Champagne. That's right. You got champagne, Eric?
51-42.
Eric, we need a bottle of champagne.
Oh, it's so close.
Right.
What? Kamala's in third place in Michigan. Arab and Muslim voters in Dearborn, Michigan flooded the polls for Trump. Kamala is currently in third place.
And Oregon already in.
That's why you're seeing numbers like this. Back to the map. That's why you're seeing numbers like this.
They say that they've called California on there. They had to.
This is what you're seeing. You're seeing Muslims say, yeah, maybe we don't want a Cheney as vice president again.
Called, right?
Donald Trump currently leading the national popular vote.
Only at 153, we got it.
Donald Trump, 53 million votes.
Right, he's got.
It was at 55 million votes, so I don't understand that. It seems like some funny business. 49 million votes. Donald Trump still leading. Ladies and gentlemen. Donald Trump leading the national popular vote. Oh, baby.
I know, Jerry, I know.
We are locked in. What's happening next? Oh, yeah. What happens next is a Kamala concession.
Locked, cocked, ready
there's no
to
other
rock.
way, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this. Popular vote winner. Boy, that would have been a bet. Look at that. Look at it. You ever seen anything like it? Look at this.
Because they do not love our
The
country.
popular vote winner.
They do not. They don't love this country.
They're just preventing. They're just stalling. They're just stalling the inevitable. This is it right there. Call it.
Right about that.
Call Pennsylvania. It has nearly 80% in. Donald Trump has an advantage of 250,000 votes. Kamala's not going to make that up. Call it.
Call it.
Call it.
What is he talking about? Which
Ladies
one?
and gentlemen, call it.
Pennsylvania.
This is incredible. Too big.
Too rig.
Too rig.
Yeah. Woo!
Wow, this is amazing. So people are drinking live on NBC. This is amazing. Here, I'll send this to chat. It's too beautiful. Oh yeah, we got champagne. Okay, we'll be popping bottles. You want to watch us pop bottles live? We'll pop bottles.
I hope you go to jail, Liz Cheney. I hope you go to jail.
We freaking love you.
Come on. I hope Nevada goes.
We love this movement.
That's right, Dorothy. The garbage has spoken.
PA is one.
Straight the fuck up.
I'm not saying that it's called yet. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Well, you shouldn't.
I'm not saying it's called yet.
Sounds like
But PA.
Saying it over and over. What's JLR?
Exactly. And right.
Ladies and gentlemen, people are beginning to freak out. Oh man, I wish we were there.
That's exactly right.
Oh, we should have sent a report. We have reporters at the Donald Trump event.
Insane.
Got nothing out of them.
And it's inhumane.
I'm
you know
joking.
how many?
You can't really send stuff during these events. You can't like send, it's like hard
You want to know about
to send assets and content during these events.
There's some bullshit going on there. Yeah.
New York Times estimates Trump will win Texas by 13 points. Oh, that's right. Okay, I thought that Trump was. I thought Texas was a kind of
You know what?
state.
Texas needs
Remember
to
that?
fucking put a kibosh on all the damn California people moving there.
Good
and
luck.
here.
Good luck. When Donald Trump's waving at you from the McDonald's window.
From the
as
trash truck.
the criminal aliens who broke the law to get into this country are deported. I'm sorry, you broke the law. You have to go home now.
Oh, really? Even
Biden
yeah.
went to bed at 9:30 per White House official. Joe Biden
Take the house.
is asleep. Joe Biden's been asleep for 3 hours.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. You need one more Senate seat to take the House.
Well, that's what I just said. Sorry.
I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense.
Joe Biden will not attend the election night party for Kamala Harris. I want to see what's
There's
going
a
on. I wanna see what's
major-
going on here. Let's
A lot of those kids
grab
coming
that one.
across
Yeah, there it is. Okay,
that
great.
border,
Okay, people are freaking out.
like 300,000 of them
Let's
are
do
missing.
play beside, please. People are
There is
freaking out.
people
Here's what we've heard about
that
Kamala Harris's
going on.
party. Here's what we've heard
These
about
two
Kamala Harris's
fucking
party.
crooks have been up to some
That
shit
it's silent,
in there.
that people are getting sick in the streets, that people are drinking,
Me too, Diamond. Me too.
What'd she say?
that their supporters are
I
panicking
love that he went to.
and are fleeing the party. They're running away. Oh, this is interesting. Republicans have flipped the governor's mansion in Puerto Rico. These libs are down bad, bro.
Yep.
In Puerto Rico. I can't stop.
What did you say about Puerto
I
Rico?
can't stop laughing. The time is 11:42 p.m.
Really, Frazzle?
Eastern Standard Time. Ladies and gentlemen, they're losing their minds right now. They're losing their minds.
No, it's
Let's go to the mental
They've been
meltdown
using
of
the
Kamala Harris's team
immigrants.
and supporters in Washington, D.C. This is glorious. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up for the community. Let people know we won't go back.
What?
We won't go back. If y'all don't care about women's rights, then why come out here not in China? We won't go back.
No, no.
Democrat Party.
It's a bad thing. Eva. It's a bad thing. Yeah, we need to talk about that for sure. It is.
We won't go back. We won't go back. Y'all don't care.
What is he saying?
So some blackout drunk dude who is just wasted off his ass
I know, me either.
is there at a Kamala Harris rally with a megaphone
Whatever Matt's watching said this
going,
big quoted saying he believes.
"We walk back. Well, go back. Well, I mean, you know, hopefully you're not in this country illegally, because unfortunately, then you'll have to go back. Okay,
You're going to get
you just
deported.
it just is so wonderful to see. Oh man, oh, it's so exciting to see.
No, but it is something that
All
has
right.
to be.
The vibes are high and are immaculate.
I'm ready to go full on
Here
with
we go,
that.
back to the
Eva,
map.
for
We
real.
live with this map. We're gonna live with this
That
map.
shit is
We're going to
gross.
find. We're going to find the moment. There's going to be a moment where it breaks. Look at this. Michigan gone red. Look at, oh, there goes back blue again. Oh, whatever. Michigan
Wisconsin.
going red. Pennsylvania, it's just a matter of time. They just want to, they're going to run out Pennsylvania until midnight, and then they're going to call it. Mark my words.
That's right. That's right.
They're just going to call it at midnight. 80%.
North Carolina's called.
80% counted.
Wait, what?
80% counted
North Carolina.
in Pennsylvania. You're going to get nothing but just hard data, hard numbers.
I know,
Look at the
Frazzle.
gap now.
What does that say? Those numbers.
President
not
Trump
that much far
with
ahead.
the 300,000 vote margin,
Yeah, and it's what 9. It's 11:44.
or at least on his way in Pennsylvania. Let's go ahead and check in on our friends in Arizona.
Arizona can blow me
Arizona,
right
pulling ahead,
now.
55%.
My dick, motherfucker.
Is he at 55?
55%. And they got a 10,000 vote lead now in Arizona. 10,000 vote lead. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. All you need is one of these states.
Why is Nevada not?
You
even
need this one,
doing anything?
this one, this one, any of them. Put you over the top.
Well, Eva, anywhere that's
247
happening is
where
not
we at,
okay.
boys.
He's saying
247, 270 to win. We need 20 electoral votes. Ooh. Oh, it's, oh man. This is
got my head shaved.
This is going to be
when I
it.
was
Okay, so
young.
what are we going to do?
Woo!
What are we going to do next? Where are we going next, baby? Maine still sitting over here for Donald Trump, 27% in. Maine going for Trump. You realize what this means?
Right.
If Maine goes for Donald Trump? New Mexico, what do we got? Donald Trump, very respectable in New Mexico. 75% in. Donald Trump within 50,000 votes. Respect, man. Respect. Team, get me some of those meltdowns. I need them. I need the meltdowns. They're showing us right now. We got them. Look at these. This is incredible. Look at this.
No, you're right. Endlessly.
At the watch
way
party
too many.
for Kamala Harris.
He's funny. That guy's funny.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's so perfect. With the stupid ass camo hat. Dude with the earring and the camo hat. Think this guy ever hunted?
He looks sad.
This is from PBS.
PBS.
Ashley, go find me that clip. Look
okay.
at this. Go find me this clip.
Can we all say PBS? Guess what? Publicly funded. PBS. You want to talk about misinformation, and they are fucking funded by taxpayers.
Public broadcasting system.
Yeah. They can fucking suck me too. Yeah. PBS can fucking blow me.
PBS. Let's go. Hunt it down. Hunt it down.
Stand on your
the
own,
memes are it's starting. Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Like
it's just so beautiful.
See them cry like what was her name?
The memes are beginning.
Hannah Montana.
Minnesota, too close to call. Trump made Minnesota.
Myers cried like a baby.
Trump hater Chris Wallace. It does feel like 2016.
Hillary.
Trump will return to the White House in a matter of hours.
Oh, I hate that dude right there.
They know it.
That what's his
Harris
name?
is up only 4 points in New Jersey with 87% of the vote.
with Joe Biden. I hate him. His dad was there before.
Okay, is there any chance
Donald Trump has an insurmountable lead and will carry this state?
They say he's gonna.
Is that Mitch McConnell?
Do you remember when we had to wait?
Mitch McConnell needs to fucking go.
Hundreds of hours just for them to say, "Oh, water main broke," and "Oh, we just found all these ballots. Look."
Yeah, water main. Yeah, I remember
Pennsylvania. New York Times is now estimating, with 82% reporting, that President Trump will win it by 2.5 points. Ashley, take a bow. Take a bow.
Buck Sexton.
Stand strong.
Entered the not gonna believe them. Magic truckloads of Democrat ballots suddenly appear at 3 a.m.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's why Arizona won't call it, because they are some sorry ass
Here's ALX.
motherfucker.
I can't wait to see.
Here's
Trump up here when
ALX. There is an air of inevitability, says ALX, from inside of the President
What is
Trump
Trump saying there? Every time I speak
victory.
of the haters
campaign.
and losers, I do so with great love and affection.
Brat
Not
summer
disrespect.
is officially over.
Born fucked
Told
up.
you. You know what? Would Joe Biden have done better? Maybe. I think that definitely, actually. I think Joe Biden would have done better.
Well, yeah.
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
Joe Biden would have lost.
205 to 230.
Even when no one knew what the fuck he was saying.
Oh my God.
But I think he would have done better.
We're
CNN is currently eulogizing Kamala. We'll get me that clip. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan. One of the highest population of Muslims in the country. Kamala Harris, who promised every Muslim that she would allow the Cheney family to go back in to pillage, destroy, and murder Muslim communities around the world.
Right.
Somehow shockingly losing Muslims in Dearborn. Stunning collapse. Election day votes.
45,
Arabs are going out blazing against the Democrat Party. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
This doesn't matter.
I unite with you.
Bad. We will not certify. What does that say?
Attendees are streaming out of the Kamala Harris watch party.
Oh.
No one wants to talk. The mood has shifted significantly in the last 30 minutes. Oh man. Oh, it's so awesome. Look at him run away. Look at him running. Look at him crying. There it is. Look at that.
What was I just
County level election shift between 2020 and 2024. Here we are. This is so interesting. This is as interesting of a map as our electoral map. Okay. Let's go ahead and check in. 80% in. Donald Trump now has a
almost a
220,000 vote lead. 220,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump now has a 50,000 vote lead in Michigan.
Is it really even?
45% in. Is he going to win them all?
Then he has
Is Trump going to win the entire blue wall?
Good night, try me.
Wisconsin, he's pretty far ahead.
We love you.
75% in.
Get some sleep, hun. And we will talk some smack down tomorrow.
Arizona's how much in? 55%. And it's still neck.
I told you we're going to win without Arizona because we don't need their fucking bullshit.
Really disappointed.
Sick to death. I'm so disappointed in Arizona. So disappointed. And you keep getting my money, bitches.
Are we ready to celebrate?
Yep. We will.
This is it. This is it.
Sweet dreams, try me. Go to sleep knowing that all is well.
This is the map of every single county in the country and the available data as to how it polls. I've been fighting with the New York Times recently.
I told you
they've been writing hit pieces on us.
Told you.
Okay.
We're going to win.
What did they write? They wrote that we wanted safe and secure elections. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why.
Katie Hobbs, your days are numbered.
This is what the actual mood of the country is. You can see teeny little arrows voting for Kamala Harris inside of counties that are, oh, there it is. Oh, wow.
It's where you got some really fucking
That's amazing. People. Grab me that. We're going to show you the Kamala rally. We're going to
really
show you
dumb area right here.
Oh, they are crying. Oh, people are crying and sobbing right now. Look at this. Oh, it's doom, ladies and gentlemen. Doom. A live feed of the Kamala Harris rally. Oh, I drink your milkshake.
Show us Trump.
Look at those faces. I drink your milkshake. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to put people in COVID concentration camps. You ever thought about that?
Learn how to use birth control, you fucking
Maybe you shouldn't
idiot.
have cheered and squeed as your fellow Americans got locked up for the fraud of January 6th. Maybe you shouldn't have clapped. I clapped when the federal government censored Americans on the internet. Look at this.
Yeah.
There's the tears.
All those Diddy stars didn't help. Right.
What's
I
going
know.
on
Isn't
right
that
now?
weird? Because I know that's
Maybe
how
you
I
shouldn't
make
have
my
lied to the
decisions.
American public and said that Joe Biden was perfectly healthy.
Celebrities and everything.
Or installed
Guess
Kamala Harris,
what,
who's
Taylor
the single
Swift? Don't care.
least
Don't care.
impressive American politician in American history.
Home from the
Perhaps you shouldn't have done those things.
his wife said that now his wife went out big time.
Maybe you wouldn't be suffering tonight in the way that you are. And this is, by the way, painful to watch.
Remember they gave his wife so much
This is
shit
painful.
that she said something good about Trump.
Like three boomers
endorsed Trump. Just
awkwardly dancing to crappy music. And then some super depressed guys just kind of standing around. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. This I can watch this all day.
Whatever you want about my wife and mom.
Oh man.
Results.
Oh boy. Baby. We're gonna take our country. We've taken our country back tonight.
We've taken our country back.
Take your country back. This is every single county voting more red, and the arrow
Those
is an
are
indicator.
counties.
The size of the arrow is an indicator by the
Oh, that
margin size
cackling fucking word salad. Nobody gives a fuck about it.
of the red swing in the county. You are looking at a red kingdom.
That's
now.
right. That's right, Frazzle.
Oh my God.
This
look
is
at
the
that
red
smile.
kingdom.
Why did I do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Why
so
did
beautiful to look at.
Yours looks good.
It's just beautiful.
Look at that. My eyes are all chinked.
It's
I'm
amazing.
smiling so
You hear
big.
yourself say, I don't think
It's the greatest map in the country because what it shows is how much we've actually won
That is cute. That's a good picture.
and how much governing we must do with this majority.
Ask her to send it.
We are a few projections away from finding out every single customer on the Epstein Island. That's exactly right. Oh, people are melting down. Actual footage of the Kamala Harris campaign right now. A literal dumpster on fire.
Who's trash
President
now,
Trump
bitches?
is going to win. Kamala HQ. Kamala headquarters in Washington, D.C. There's been a real vibe shift in the last 30, 40 minutes. We're starting to see people leaving. The crowd is thinned out. There's a real concerns that are starting to build. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Reporting from Kamala headquarters there.
It's
Vibe
just
shift in the last.
it's
30
just too beautiful.
Actually starting.
Too beautiful for word.
Some people leaving. The crowd has thinned out. There's a real
So here we go.
starting to build. That's the blaze.
Everyone is saying it.
Dance party with the
Data bros
Beyonce.
that run out of PA are saying the call will be pretty soon. It's going to be Trump. Here's the situation. Well, there's some
Concede,
suburban
bitch.
Philly votes
Concede.
left to count. Things don't look good for Harris. I would expect to call it pretty soon unless she gets Assad margins on what's left. Okay. That's like a dictator, right? Getting 100% of everything. I, along with others, are surprised at how some assumptions panned out. Oh, man. They're calling it. They're saying it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check in on the New York Times. The New York Times has now broken their needle. 90% chance of Trump victory. 301 for Donald Trump projection. 301 for Donald Trump projection.
I said 311.
Here's our map.
Is that what he said?
He put it in chat.
Oh, I didn't see it.
82% in.
Started, he put 311.
82% in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, PA is
Donald Trump now has
Yes, Frazzle.
plus 200,000 vote
I agree.
Hey, frazzled.
lead in Pennsylvania. And you only have 18% left to count. You're done.
You're done.
You're done. Michigan remaining red with 50% counted. Donald Trump winning by 50,000 votes. Arizona, 55%, stuck at 55%. Okay, fine. Ladies and gentlemen,
Arizona's trying really
Elon
hard
Musk
to
said,
cheat.
game, set, match. We're done. Fox News has now officially called the Senate for Republicans. The Republicans will control the Senate, 51 senators. The Republicans will control the Senate, ladies and gentlemen.
You needed that.
Not going to
Fisher
pretend I
win
like
in
Republicans,
Nebraska.
'cause I do not.
Sealed it.
Yeah, but you like
Ladies and gentlemen, Republicans
Right.
will control the Senate. So Donald Trump has one chamber. Let's go ahead and check in on the House. Here we go.
Yeah, the house.
That cackling
House
bitch has
seats, 156
certified fraud.
Democrats. They've lost a seat. Republicans have gained a seat. And there are other seats that have yet to be called.
180.
Obviously, control of the House, 218 for a majority. Republicans are in a good position. Or in a
What's
good
Arizona?
position.
Look at showing. That's
Ladies
where-
and gentlemen,
right there in the middle, I bet.
we are ready. We are ready to govern,
Yeah, Wendy.
to wield
Nope.
the power of the executive branch, to bring about the great American century.
Okay, what's the
Oh, and it's just going to be glorious.
12 o'clock in PA?
Okay. We got some vibes from inside of the Donald Trump campaign victory party where executive producer ALX and producer Danny are right now. We've been showing you some of the Kamala rally, which has been very, very funny. Here's a perfect screenshot of exactly what's happening at Kamala Harris HQ. This is it's great. Oh, it's perfect. The time is 12:01 a.m.
I could have ran a better
We are ready.
campaign than
We're
that
rocking.
stupid
We're
bitch.
rolling.
Okay.
We're ready to go.
Okay, now all of you
Look at
say
that.
your name. What the
The
fuck?
next thing to happen is a call here, or here. 77% in Wisconsin. Wisconsin has flipped back to Donald
Oh
Trump.
my God. Are you serious, Eva?
77% in Wisconsin.
Back to Donald.
Donald Trump is up. Holy smokes.
Look at he's up.
Forgive me. I've taken my eye off the ball in Wisconsin. Forgive me. Ladies and gentlemen, in Wisconsin, Donald Trump has a 100,000 vote buffer.
77% in.
Donald Trump, with 77% in, is going to win Wisconsin. They're going to win. They're going to win.
You got to
They're
love
gonna
it.
Take forever to call it.
Donald Trump may win Michigan. Look at this. 50% in. Donald Trump
49%.
has a 80,000 vote buffer.
Uncle Teddy's
And that
happy.
lead is only growing. 82% in. Donald Trump. Oh, they just changed the numbers.
We took a bigger
Holy
lead.
smokes.
And they Pennsylvania 82% in. He did. Yeah.
President Trump up almost 300,000 votes.
Well, actually closer to 200,000.
In Pennsylvania. Elon Musk saying the future is
Wow.
going to be so fire. Look at that.
Wow.
Here's Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Here's Dana White.
Dana
And here's
White,
Donald
Elon
Trump.
Musk. Yep.
Look at them.
Oh.
They're talking about the
Oh,
first day.
make your heart
You know what we're
sing.
going to do tomorrow?
Makes
Stop
the
war.
heart sing.
Yes, it does.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Look at this.
That's the Avengers right there.
We're talking
that.
some brilliant minds right there.
Poly market is
Oh, now
now
they're
at
starting to show Nevada.
96.7% for Trump. Kamala Harris is down to
Nevada hasn't
3%.
shown anything for a while.
Nevada has brothels. They want to have.
Come on.
We did it.
Well, they want to have
Don't
abortion.
count your chickens before they're hatched. Well, what if there are chickens running all over my house and they're pecking at me
Got it.
and there are no more eggs? It's just eggshells everywhere.
Oh,
And they're going beep, 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 beep. Well, I mean, that means my chicken.
that's why I said they've been trying to lock down all this shit the last several days, right? They're like so worried about J6. No, nobody has said that there's any concern for these fuckers who burn down the damn country.
That's right.
You're fucking lying bastards is what you are. You are lying pieces of shit. Garbage, that's right. That is right.
What's Elon saying?
Elon Musk. Let's go ahead and look. How much pressure has there been to shut down X? It was a lot of pressure, but it pales in comparison with President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupt, and imprison for eternity. Perfect commentary from Elon Musk. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. You want to get your boy a little excited here? Yes.
Call Pennsylvania, you fuck.
Bill Ackman. If the election outcome is as expected, I should call it a large minority of the country who supported Kamala Harris and predicted her victory to begin to question their sources of truth. Half the country has believed that X is filled with mis and disinformation, and they can only therefore rely on the New York Times, MSNBC, and CNN. But they've been lied to. X has been the only source of truth
disinformation
over the last year. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Bill Ackman can write a freaking novel. This is amazing. This is amazing. The CEO,
Let me see.
the CMO, and the CTO of the USA. This is perfect. Chief Executive Officer, Chief Marketing Officer, and Chief Technology Officer. Dana White, Elon Musk, and Donald Trump. To all the Democrats watching this unfold and can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person, take it from a former Democrat. The media propagandized you. They've lied to you. They do not tell you the truth. They want to make you a rabid Democrat supporter, regardless of how terrible the candidate is, to control you. They want to control you. They want your attention. That's it. Today's a chance to break free of their chains. Do not let other people think on your behalf. Do not outsource your intelligence. Do not let others control your mind.
Well, okay,
it's yours. We're Americans. We love each other. We're building a country together. But we cannot do this efficiently if we let others think on our behalf. Do not support a party just because others have told you to. You get to decide on your own merit. That's it. Game, set, match. This is it. This is the tweet from an hour and a half ago, 90 minutes ago. Elon Musk saying, we already got it. We got it in the bag. Let's check.
That's crazy.
I am ravenous. I am ravenous to see the results here. Arizona stuck at 55%. Frustrating. Oh, look, Minnesota. Minnesota's just garbage.
All right, Jerry,
Minnesota needs to be sued into the Stone Ages for their voting malpractices.
Ahead now.
Minnesota's probably the most voter-rigged state in the country. I wonder what Tim Walz is doing tonight.
Tell me how Tim Walz is doing.
Careful about those jazz hands, right? Careful where you put them.
What I'm saying about Mrs. Walls, that fucking weirdo, that's about the weirdest fucking couple, actually. And you know what? You remember how she said whenever they were burning down fucking the city, and she said she kept the windows open so she could smell all that, destruction. She loved it. Yeah, because you guys are the ones who do that shit, not us. Okay, we fucking come to a rally and we fucking leave your place cleaner than we fucking found it.
Remember when JD Vance, when they were giving him sugar? When Walt's wife.
American Century. Are you ready for the beginning of American
fucking
resurgence?
Fucking
Look at this.
weird.
Scenes from Kamala Harris headquarters.
Oh.
Those
That's what
stupid
she
ass
said,
hunter
Eva.
hats.
That's what she said.
Hey, lady, have you ever been hunting? Have you ever fired a gun? Like, have you like really ever? Look at this guy. Look at this. This is like white dudes for Harris. This is what they look like. This guy wears a hunting cap. What's going on here? Is this a really, really short person? Or are they sitting down?
It's a really, really short person.
Look at this. The absolute state of the Kamala campaign right here.
I love it.
Oh man, bro. I thought we'd win on vibes. I thought this was brat summer. I thought we were brat. They all know that they're being turned into memes right now.
And you want to know what they did? Okay.
Yes, America has a future.
This is the thing. Tim Walz with his fucking tampon, gross motherfucker. He let them fucking burn the city down, and they celebrated it, him and his goofy ass fucking wife. And then guess what? They fucking pulled martial law on fucking COVID. People outside. People outside.
Ooh, Nevada's looking good for Trump.
That's what sick motherfucking shit goes on there. And you know what? I'm glad to see that Wisconsin has said, you know what? No more tampon Tim.
CNN's John King looks visibly sad.
Donald Trump winning in Wisconsin,
I know, it's
Pennsylvania,
fucking gross.
and Michigan. These three states, says CNN, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris campaign, whether there's any chance that she can come back.
Look at how sad.
The fact that anybody voted for her blows my mind. Honestly.
Oh, your salty tears, they fill my cup. Call.
Too
Donald
big
Trump
for
has won the
rigged.
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We'll wait. We'll see. Donald Trump's leading. We'll see. Let's go. Let's freaking go. NBC now floating that it wasn't smart for Democrats to swap out Joe Biden for Kamala Harris. Oh, man. Oh, baby.
That's the clip
Here
I
we
wanted.
go.
Which one?
NBC still refusing to call Georgia. Incredible. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Look at this. The Harris campaign has just shut off the sound and the TV at her watch party and replaced it with music after a guest on CNN said tonight that it felt more like 2016 than 2020. The crowd has thinned and the mood is seriously downcast. Oh,
That's the guy I was talking about.
come on.
Chris
Bring it home.
Wallace.
Yeah. Can't stand him.
He's the
Bring
one
it
that
home.
tried to jump my ass.
Let's freaking
And
go.
national.
Let's
He was all, can you give
freaking
me a minute? I was
go.
like, I'm not even fucking trying to talk to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like you.
We are ready.
I want that one that when he says, I don't
We
know.
are ready.
Right there.
Sang is live right now
Are we
and
sure?
is apparently holding back tears and crying. So this is going to be great. Amazing to watch. Very exciting to very exciting moments. The the campaign.
Oh, yeah, you put highlights.
I mean, this look. Oh wow, look at these photos. This is great. This is just amazing. Look at these guys. Look at them. Elon in this ill-fitting shirt.
They've all got they're all on their phone.
Donald Trump on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the new executives of America. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Avengers.
Let's call
Look at
this shit, bitches.
That guy. Or whatever.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any better. Here we go, baby.
Let's start the crying.
There we go. I didn't think I could love this moment anymore. We await the call in Pennsylvania.
The call in Pennsylvania now.
We await
I know.
the call.
I know.
Donald Trump by 100,000 votes.
Come on, call it.
We have some meltdowns that are happening.
You sick people need to
that
know.
are
Trump actually
extremely,
loves this country.
exceedingly fun.
That Wisconsin,
watch.
Michigan, and Pennsylvania are the ones that are going to wait forever to call.
That Mike Davis, of course, something that we have to
I know,
to
Jerry. I know.
the president's attorney. So this is very
Look at the
important.
face right
It's not
there.
too early to call it. Stop pretending Trump is
That's what I know,
up
but watch
over
you never
200,000
get
votes
over here.
in Pennsylvania with 83% reporting.
That's
Trump
it. 23
won
minutes, so-
handily. This is the most epic comeback
Oh,
in
that's where he said
history.
I'd find it beat
Yes.
out of He said you beat
President
it
Trump,
dead.
ladies and gentlemen, is about to win Pennsylvania. 6
I
million
want-
votes counted, 84% in.
Click on that.
Donald Trump is up. Donald Trump is up by 150 plus thousand votes in Pennsylvania. Now it is merely a time to see who has the balls to make this correct call right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Rachel Maddow is crying on TV. I am so happy. I'm so excited. This is a live shot of Cringe Jean Pierre. What Cringe Jean Pierre is going to have to appear before the White House press corps tomorrow? Man, you love to see it. Donald Trump has flipped counties that went for Biden.
So they just let him do that.
Oh, man. And now we live in this timeline where he will be president. He wasn't supposed to turn his head. That was their only hope. This is the best timeline. All glory to God. We could not agree more, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got libs
I just want that one.
boozing live on MSNBC. It's too good. They're we're gonna pop bottles on this program out of joy and happiness. Libs are popping bottles out of misery. Here we go.
John, let me ask you about what we've been observing young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and him, in fact, winning the youth vote, according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I
You're
think
drinking
it's
alone,
pretty
John.
early. I think that's fine. That's fine.
Don't worry, pal. You're just live on NBC News. As they're getting, as you can tell, they're getting blackout drunk. It's drinking out of pain. Not out of joy. Not
I
out of
want,
happiness.
I want him to see. I don't think he knows.
Oh man.
Click on it.
Oh man.
That one up on the top.
This is going to be an exciting moment. We just await. We await this call. We have another meltdown to play for you. 84% in. They're gonna do it. You just got to do it. Trump's won. Trump won. We're 248. 248.
Yes, she did.
All you
Dorothy,
need is
yes, she
Pennsylvania.
did.
All you need is Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Look at
it's down
this.
here, go down.
Pulling ahead in
Oh, wait.
Arizona. Donald Trump expanding the lead in Arizona.
Okay,
Donald Trump expanding his lead. 79% in.
That one.
In Wisconsin. 79% in. Wisconsin, baby.
Oh, I love
We're
it.
gonna do it. 100,000 votes. You're not gonna find those votes. Donald Trump winning Michigan. 70,000 votes. 54% in.
Let's see it. What they say.
Wait.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a landslide.
I know. I love
Trump's
it.
still winning Maine, freaking Maine. And Nevada, Nevada over here. We don't know. We don't know. I'm gonna count.
Still a 4% chance for Kamala.
Oh man. And you can add, Alaska is projected to go to Trump. Hard. So then all you're going to need is less than 20 electoral votes. Pennsylvania.
right.
That's it. Then you're set. You're good. Pennsylvania, you're set. You're good. Oh man. We're going to be there for it. We're going to be there for it.
Max Biden.
Someone is going to call
I got a new
Pennsylvania very
blanket. I'm
soon.
getting ready to cover myself
This
up.
is what we're hearing. Someone is ready to, someone is about to call Pennsylvania.
Arizona, cram it in your cram
Pennsylvania
hole.
is soon. Get ready. And with Pennsylvania, the presidency, Donald Trump will be projected the winner of the presidential election.
I don't know.
And then it's all downhill from there. Every state will just declare for Trump. And then it all comes crashing down. And the greatest revenge arc in the history of American politics will happen before our very eyes. And we'll take Donald Trump's victory speech. He's going to go give a victory speech, and we'll take Donald Trump's victory speech live.
It's only going to put him
Okay.
at 267 if he gets considered.
Okay, we're gonna watch this really quick just because it's freaking hilarious. You're just really quick because this is just a few seconds. Watch.
And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more border patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look.
And I'm going to continue to move until we get the total ban on the total initiative relative to what we're going to do with more border patrol and more asylum officers.
President Trump?
I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either. Look.
Making sure that we're able to make every single
Somebody thinks it's Medicare or whatever. That was You beat it to death.
I fucking love you beat it to death.
Medicare.
He was being kind. The whole fucking world was being kind and rude at the same time. Let him go. He's done. I love that. I know, Queen. I love the other day I was listening to Trump at a rally. Oh my God, it was so fucking funny. He was talking about a name for Kamala, and he said, the people say, sir, I wish you wouldn't do that. He's like, I like to call people names, and people like it when I do it. And I was like, I fucking do.
He was at the
I
rally,
missed
he's
him.
like, do you guys want me to?
Yeah, yeah. Like little Marco, I love that fucking shit. I love it. Oh my god, I fucking love when he does shit like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, so much fun. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're bringing back comedy. All right.
We get to
Let's
laugh
go.
again.
Let's go
Oh
do
my
some salty
God.
libs. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. We have everything. We have everything set and ready to go.
I think it was the chair.
Jerry, do we have the greatest meme of all time for Donald Trump's victory? Nope. Nope. We await the greatest meme of all time for Donald Trump's victory. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Joy Reid having herself
No, we're
a
not.
complete and total manic meltdown over, oh, and you're going to love this, women. That's right. So let the blame begin.
Hey,
Joy Reid screaming at women. I
Nancy,
thought
are you
women were
here?
going to save Kamala. Oh yeah, baby. Get your salt ready. We begin by filling up our cups. Let's freaking go.
You know, it's a state that I think Democrats definitely were reaching for. There was a lot of work to try to turn out the college campuses, which were really thick and really packed, and try to turn out the suburbs. And I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state. And I thought that, defeating him would also carry Harris in. But in the end, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks.
Yep.
But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very
The
heavy
fact
push
that you
to
fucking
get
all
women
you
to
care
focus
about
on
is
not putting in place, re-electing,
gross.
putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get enough white women to vote for Vice President Harris, a fellow woman. This will be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, God bless Shannon Watts, who has tried to have that conversation. But if people are receptive to it, and if people vote more.
The fucking conversation you're talking about is how many babies you can kill. Fuck yourself. You're sick. You're fucking sick, man. That's all they want to talk about.
That's all.
That is it.
That's all
Guess what? There's war going on
Fentanyl coming across the border.
every fucking where. There's war
Yeah,
all over the entire fucking world. Whenever we have a fucking nuke hit us, after we gave it to fucking Iran and everyone else, are you going to be able to get a fucking abortion, you fucking sick fuckers? It's gross.
That is
It's fucking gross. That is your only platform. And if you had a fucking lick of sense, you would know the president doesn't control that. Stop it. Stop it. You're fucking stupid. Oh my God, I'm so tired of this. I heard somebody the other day say, I'm back in the city where I had my 12th abortion. Yay! You're a sick fuck. Stop it.
PA is that much in? 85%.
Sick to fucking death of hearing about
Look at
abortions.
On Oval Office, Elon. Oh, it's great.
These are just
More memes. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, Lord!
Hey, Ash.
Poll, Pennsylvania. Trump's up by 3 points. Donald Trump is up by 200,000 votes. Call Pennsylvania.
They won't. It's always the last
Right, that's the thing. They don't want to use birth control.
We're
They
waiting
go
for
around
somebody to have the
celebrating.
moral clarity
It's so
to have
fucking out.
the
I mean, if you could run on even
strength,
one other thing to it, like
balls
border
to say, yep, Donald Trump's president.
Act like you just like her.
Call it. 85%. You're not saving it. You're not saving the state. Michigan, 57%. Donald Trump is up
Hey,
by
top hat.
130,000 votes.
That's up.
Wisconsin, Donald Trump
is top half.
is up with 81% reporting
Oh my God, are you serious, top hat?
by 110,000
They put in Democrat in his
votes.
My Atlanta.
You got to bring the champagne in. We got to get our
Yes,
champagne.
you did.
We got to get our champagne.
He's up. Oh yeah, 4 points in Wisconsin.
May all your pain
Look at this shit.
be champagne,
I know. I can't stand.
ladies and gentlemen, except for our haters.
All the clips of everybody crying.
I am sick to
Then we can
death
have
of
some real pain,
Arizona.
baby. We are now looking
Don't
at
that shit till the
Philadelphia
cows come home.
having a lower return for Kamala Harris than Joe Biden. Oh, really? So I guess
I almost spit my drink.
so I guess Barack Obama wobbling in there, looking like Slender Man, skinny, emaciated, like
Oh my God.
terminal looking Barack Obama lecturing black men that they need to vote for Kamala Harris
I'm sorry.
because
about
she's
that.
from your same neighborhood.
Hey,
That
Lay.
didn't work. Too bad. Boy, sucks
Right,
to
Krause.
suck, as they say. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I hope Liz
Mike
Cheney
Davis
is
saying,
miserable.
not too early to call. Stop pretending. Make the damn call. I'm saying the same thing. Make the damn call. MSNBC is baffled that the working class voted for Trump, adding, they're not college educated. They're not college educated.
They're not college.
I'll show you why the working class voted for Donald Trump. I can show you Donald Trump in a dump truck with a vest on, giving giving dignity to the working class.
Yes,
I can show
Leg.
you Donald
Yes,
Trump
we
with his French
did.
fries. Klein, can you grab me those? I'll educate let's educate MSNBC.
And it's all
They're
about
so
women's
smart. They're so
health.
rich on MSNBC. We're just
What the fuck are you
a
talking
humble
about?
channel over here, trying to grind it out on the internet. But we have research that shows us that when Joe Biden calls the country garbage, calls the voters of this country garbage,
Trump landslide.
and Donald Trump shows up in a garbage truck, the massive American flag with this iconic image here,
How time did he have to get that truck? It was on it.
and does a press conference from the garbage truck.
Yeah, how fast did he
That
do that?
this is pretty powerful for the working class.
His team.
When Donald Trump reaches his billionaire hands
I fucking
into
love
the
that right
burning
there.
fry oil of McDonald's and then hands a hot piping red carton of McDonald's French fries to the working class. Look at the face on that guy. Look at the face of the guy who's worked at McDonald's for like 15 years. How proud he is to have trained Donald Trump.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got this.
It's amazing. It's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I can't say that we're surprised. I can say this. This is a genuine moment of actual atomization and realignment in the country that we won't maybe ever see again.
Yeah.
These people talk to Americans like they're dumb. You reap what you sow. Everyone hates you. How about that? Everyone hates you. Kamala Harris headquarters is playing Diddy music. Oh, that's great.
Of course they are. Seriously.
Oh, that's great. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
exactly, Dorothy. Right.
Jake Tapper audibly in shock by how much Donald Trump has
They
surged.
can't believe how many
across
people
Michigan.
don't want to kill babies. They
Deep blue
can't
states
even
have
believe
moved
it.
this election from 2020 to 2024. New York has lost half of their Democrat percentages. New Jersey has gone from D plus 16 to D plus 4. Massachusetts, D plus 33 to D 26. Rhode Island, D plus 23 to D 13. Connecticut, D plus 20 to D plus 8. Vermont has lost 4 points. Maryland has lost 10 points. And Delaware went from D plus 19 to D plus 14. This is the
I
great
love it,
realignment
Queen.
right now.
What'd she say?
Kamala Harris has shut down all of the music at her
Yes.
event.
Praise God.
Everyone is fleeing.
Holly,
People
thank
are
you for
crying,
hanging out. Love
and
you.
the
Missed
mood is
you.
downcast, according to the New York Times.
And you better be making plans to be at my inaugural ball.
Trump is doing gangbusters in Arizona's two most Hispanic counties right now, Santa Cruz and Yuma.
Yes, I know.
Donald Trump winning the Hispanic vote. Donald Trump crushing the Hispanic vote.
Love you.
Kamala Harris is playing Diddy music.
For real, is she?
I mean, really?
New York Times,
They can't
Kamala Harris
celebrate
party
crap enough.
has completely emptied out. She will not be
might
giving
not be
remarks
doing
tonight. Oh, man.
Arizona.
Oh,
Remember
baby.
last time? We did it, Joe.
Eerie flips
We
to
did
Trump.
it, Joe.
Senk blowing a gasket. Kamala is not winning. Iowa called it for Trump. So there goes that nonsense. Do we have a good Young Turks meltdown? I could use one of those right now. Yeah, we have some good meltdowns.
Yeah.
This is great as we wait. So exciting. Man, Destiny is melting down
In the lead, is showing she's in the lead
as well.
in Pennsylvania now. I don't believe it.
They're all freaking out. They're all losing their minds. Oh, it's going to be so glorious. The memes that will be created will live into eternity. There's no sign of Kamala Harris at her rapidly thinning watch party at Howard University.
Tomorrow.
She could be speaking to a nearly deserted campus if she does not appear soon. We know where she is. Oh, that's glorious. People are trickling out of the risers at Kamala's rally. The crowd is thinning. The DJ is still playing. No word from the campaign on whether the VP is coming to speak.
And everyone
we still don't know who
now.
is in this crowd. Groups that were invited or connections to the VP. Or even how many people were here to start the night. Because the campaign staffers who were all in Wilmington said they'd look into that, but never gave us an answer. Oh, man.
Look at Oprah.
Oh, man. It's so beautiful. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. It's just beautiful. It's just.
I love it.
This is the meme, right? This is the new. No, this is that new meme. That's the meme.
I want to hear that.
What's it saying about
Michigan?
Oprah
Trump's
yelling
up 6 points in Michigan. Look at it. Donald Trump's chance of winning very high. Trump has a 2.2. 66% chance of winning by 2.2 points.
Night freaking.
As Kamala elections.
You did it, girlfriend.
Pours out. They really shot this man right back into the White House. They were supposed to kill him. That was the point.
I still love your voice.
Trump was not supposed to be allowed.
Freaking has a coolest voice.
To win.
What is Jerry?
Oh, God, yeah, I know.
Call the races. Stephen Miller says, call the races. Call them.
I know, Queen, but.
Oh, look at this one.
Call the races. Somebody just call Pennsylvania for Trump, damn it.
Go get some more nip
Get some freaking balls and call Pennsylvania for Trump. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's perfect. Look. Oh, it's perfect.
Exactly.
The
Dorothy,
memes.
Exactly.
I love your voice.
There you go.
Jerry.
Look at this. Freaking funeral.
What did you say?
Freaking funeral. Come on, baby. You can't say we didn't warn you. Do you have our Georgia election? Do you have Georgia MAGA hats loaded?
The bitch ain't gonna concede. She's not.
Throw it. Let's do it.
Maybe they'll say
We went to these places. We warned you. We told you what was about to happen. We warned you, dude. We warned you.
No one
We
more
warned you,
for you
on the screen
for you.
that Donald Trump was about to win.
Like
We did the hard work. We hit the shoe leather.
So
We
gross.
traveled to these districts. We traveled to Michigan. We traveled to
all those
Wisconsin.
people that wanna
We
have
went
them,
to
let 'em have
Pennsylvania multiple times this election, and we showed you what was really happening. Arizona's still stuck at 55%.
She's a straight up liar too.
Is it the
She put a picture of her and
let's do that.
a grandma that's not her grandma.
It's not a short, no. It's not a short, it's the actual.
Fuck.
Great.
She is.
Look at this. Look at this. This is where Kamala Harris was supposed to speak tonight. Look at that. What a great shot. Oh man. Ashley, we got to be mining this for gold. Gold, Jerry. Gold.
Yeah, that's what they said, Dorothy.
All right.
What sick fucker does
Ladies and
that?
gentlemen. This is
I said it's looking good, but I don't
exciting
wanna
moment.
go
Look at them
sleep.
streaming out.
Right. I
We're
know.
witnessing
I'm not.
history
I
here
can't go to sleep
with us. Look at them streaming out. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep.
It's a funeral. It's a funeral. Call Pennsylvania. Call Pennsylvania. That's all you have to do.
We fucked up, Joe. We fucked up.
We're not leaving until we get it. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Pennsylvania is all we need.
I hate that. Remember that when she was
This is great.
strong?
I love
We
that
did
footage.
it, Joe. We did it.
I know.
I love that footage.
I'm a dick down your throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need somebody in the corporate press to grow a pair and to call freaking Pennsylvania. That's all we need. And that's it. That's it. Those electoral votes will put us over.
I am so ashamed of Arizona.
Will put us way over what is needed right now. 19 electoral votes, plus 3 in Alaska, and you're set. Donald Trump is on his way to his victory party right now. President Trump is on his way to the victory party. President Trump is on his way to make a speech at the convention center in Palm Beach. Believe that we are going to cover that speech. We ain't stopping for nothing. This train has no brakes. It is 12:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 86% in Pennsylvania. This single state, with its 19 electoral votes, will make Donald Trump the president of the United States. Because on this map, even no matter what they do here, and Donald Trump will probably win these two states, maybe these two states, but Donald Trump will be winning Alaska.
Sure.
And so that puts him over. That's it. Alaska's 3 electoral votes. Done. Done. So, ladies and
We
gentlemen,
don't stinking need to, Arizona.
make the call. President Trump's team.
Oh, you better believe
now
I am
posting
standing the ball.
some cryptic, actually not so cryptic, Exciting imagery. Here we go. Dark MAGA. This is what was just posted by Dan Scavino, the president's spokesperson. Ladies and gentlemen, all we need is this state. It's 86% in, 84% in Wisconsin. Listen, man, if they call Wisconsin, then fine. I mean, if 84%, there's a lot less votes in Wisconsin to go find. And Donald Trump is up by over 100,000 votes in Wisconsin. 84%, 62% in Michigan. Arizona, apparently immovable. At 55%.
Arizona stuck a big
Nevada, we'll get around to it next Thursday.
Yeah.
So here we are, right here. Bing, bing, bang, boom. Donald Trump
We need to be fucking done with Arizona.
will be your next president. We just have to wait for the official call. Any of these states will do it. They have these maps and these layered algorithms that can bring us, obviously, the probabilities and that lock in the percentages. And at a certain percentage, you just tip the state over and you say, nope, there's actually no chance that any of this would ever be, that it is insurmountable. And so this is the moment that we're at, and these states have the guts to freaking call this state. Make it Pennsylvania, the state where President Trump was nearly murdered. 86% in, Donald Trump up by 200,000 votes. President Trump's rally.
Right now,
the
you're
vibes
on
look
the money
immaculate. Check this out.
Trump.
Here we go. Now this, this is a party. Here we go.
He's there already, huh?
Now that's not Donald Trump on stage just yet. Donald Trump is on his way to the convention center.
Yes.
President Trump on his way to the convention center. These are some of these shots from inside of the Palm Beach Convention Center. Maybe we'll see ALS.
That's what I've been wanting to see.
Maybe we'll see Danny. Look at those MAGA hats. Look at Brick suit. Oh, that's awesome.
It's looking beautiful.
What a great squad.
I know, Dorothy.
This is amazing. The meltdowns that are happening. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait and as we watch like a hawk, I think I mean, listen, 84 and 86% for Wisconsin and for Pennsylvania.
I think it is. No. No.
Donald Trump will be speaking soon. Look at this woman in the furs.
So classy.
Look at that room. The vibes immaculate at Donald Trump's election night victory party. And it is a party. So let's go. Okay. So let's go. We have some meltdowns. Producers, hop in and let me know. Hop in and let me know which I want a meltdown, and I want somebody somebody crying. Okay, I need the crying. I need the sobbing. Let's go. I'm not seeing a realistic path for Harris in Wisconsin. What is estimated to be outstanding is technically possible that she could make up her current 108,000 deficit, but not likely. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're ready. We're ready.
Oh God, that's
there have been some pretty there's been some pretty amazing pretty amazing updates here. Donald Trump is on his way with his brand new motorcade. The motorcade of a president. Donald Trump now has the Secret Service detail Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of Pennsylvania. Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of Wisconsin. The media is now reporting that there's not that there's effectively nothing left and that she's underperformed Joe Biden. Here we go, baby.
Steve, what are we seeing at this hour? Okay, let's take a look at Pennsylvania, where you had Jacob there a few minutes ago setting up what probably any minute now we're going to see out of Philadelphia, and that is, he says, about 50,000 vote by mails. The results going to be released in Philadelphia. Of course, that is the most Democratic-friendly, overwhelmingly Democratic vote. So when that gets reported, we want to see what it does. This margin for Harris right now in Philadelphia sits at 305,000. Remember, ultimately, Democrats are hoping tonight to get that in the neighborhood of 500,000 votes. Got a long way to go with a little bit more than 2/3 of the vote in. And again, the context for this is where things stand in Philadelphia right now is that Trump is running so far 4 points above where he finished in 2020. Again, let's see. This mail update is going to be huge because how much do these numbers change? Democrats want to be above and need to be above this Biden level and be getting that plurality close to 500,000 because of what else we're seeing right now and what's coming even in the last few minutes in Pennsylvania. And let me just show you what that is. A couple things. We said put a pin in Luzerne County where Wilkes-Barre is, where Hazleton is. That's a majority, almost 70% Hispanic city. We now have all the vote in Luzerne County. Donald Trump is going to win this by a little bit more than 21 points.
Donald Trump was president. Was life better?
Life was 100 times better, and I felt like the tip of the spear was sharp. Come on now.
America. This man, Donald Trump, is the best thing that ever happened to America. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's go.
Of course. Trump.
Yeah, why's that?
Because we need to be Republican again.
I don't know what they got to say about Trump, but I know what I got to say about it. I'll with him. Excuse my language. Hold on, we got throw that joint on, yeah.
Oh, these my people right here.
Watch out for 2024. Now I got to put that on for real.
Do you think Kamala would ever come to this neighborhood?
Who is that?
Yeah. You want to make America great again?
Yeah.
Make America great again, baby.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Let me see you. Woo. Yeah, that's the look right there, my brother. There you go.
Essentially, that America was in better hands under Donald Trump, so vote Trump.
Welcome to Fulton County, Georgia, otherwise known as Atlanta. It's one of the most dangerous counties in all of America. It also votes overwhelmingly for Democrats. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. How popular is the MAGA hat around here? You wouldn't expect it, but Donald Trump did go to a Chick-fil-A in this county. He's also being prosecuted in this county, and this is the county that gave us the legendary Trump mugshot. We rolled up in the Trump Rolls Royce with rapper Forgiato Blow to hand out MAGA hats in the hood today in Fulton County. Let's see if the people of Fulton County want a president with a mugshot. What's up, guys? We're out here in Fulton County with the Rolls Royce full of MAGA hats, Forgiato Blow. We're going to be handing these hats out today and see the reaction of fine people in Atlanta. Is this Trump country? Don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't warn you. We freaking warned you. Don't say we didn't tell you what was about to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we went to the streets, we handed out the MAGA hats, and we showed you where President Trump's enthusiasm was. And now, as you look at a map that looks like this, it's become pretty obvious that we were right. Alaska has begun reporting. Alaska will be called in like 10 seconds. That'll be another 3 electoral votes. So that'll get you to 251. 251. 19.
251, and then
Pennsylvania
will take
ball game. That's it.
251 and 19.
That's it.
Because Pennsylvania is 19.
So they're screaming, they're crying, they're freaking out on cable news. 87% in.
Yeah, they're
you cowards. Call it.
Cowards.
Call it for Trump.
Mm-hmm. They won't.
Call it.
They won't till they're 100% in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we
are awaiting
don't have so many
this historic
left.
moment Trump up in Michigan, Wisconsin, and in Pennsylvania. 86% in Wisconsin. President Trump expanding his lead by 120,000 votes.
Call it.
President Trump dominant in the popular vote, 62 million to 58 million right now. This is a
this is where we go to sleep and wake up.
Listen,
Different game.
We're not going to sleep.
There's no other way to say it. I mean,
Hell
Arizona's stubbornly stuck. Donald Trump was up in the Nevada early vote. There's no other way to say it. You're looking at a landslide here. You're looking at a landslide. We're not gonna quit. Donald Trump has a 170,000 vote advantage in Pennsylvania.
Take it.
It's not going to break. Donald Trump is getting Pennsylvania. Donald Trump.
You know what? If it was on the other way around.
In the 91% chance, according to the New York Times, 91% tile of victory right now. Kamala Harris's rally.
So weird.
So weird how that happens.
Is in shambles. An announcement was just made seconds ago. Let me know when we have the clip. Where's the clip?
Yeah.
An announcement was just made at Kamala Harris's rally that she is gone. She will not be speaking. Queen Camilla will not be speaking. I warned you. I went to Fulton County. I went to the most Democrat county in America. The county with one of the largest population of Black Americans in America. And we handed out our MAGA hats. We showed you what was going on. We showed you what was happening. They didn't believe us. You laughed at us. You said, "Oh yeah, okay, got it." Black people in Fulton County are just gonna you like ran out of MAGA hats like that in an instant. Ladies and gentlemen, you should have listened. 88% in. 88%. 88.
Proposition 1.
Donald Trump's lead
313
remains strong. Call the damn state. Call the damn state. You have all the algorithmic permutations. Call it. Call it. Eric Trump has congratulated Laura Trump. Congratulations, Laura Trump. You put your heart and soul in this job and proved them all wrong. Eric Trump with Laura Trump at Mar-a-Lago. You see Dana White.
You know, they just barely got together in 2016.
Elon Musk says that the election's already won. 88% in. Kamala Harris, we have breaking news for you. Kamala Harris's pathetic funeral that she hosted in Washington, D.C. at Howard University. Remember, Barack Obama said because she went to Howard University, you have to vote for her, as he was berating Black men in Pennsylvania. And how did they respond to Barack Obama? That's how they responded to Barack Obama.
She's
you got to vote for Kamala Harris because the daughter of two Marxist PhDs that grew up in the leafy suburbs of Montreal, Canada. Yeah, she's just like you. Parlez-vous français? Ladies and gentlemen, they're fleeing. A speaker at Kamala Harris's rally.
Look how long they're taking to call that.
Just walked up and said, "We're done here.
The
We're done here. We quit." It's amazing. Time is a flat circle. We're reliving 2016 all over again. Here we go.
We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure
he knows it's going to be overnight.
That every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
course
And
not.
we won't hear from the vice president tonight. No. Guys, get me the clip of
Don't
everyone
smile
walking
yet,
away.
fucker.
Expand that clip out. I want to see everybody walking out, please. Get me the full clip. So right here.
Give me the full clip.
This, please. I want to see everybody walking out. So as soon as he's done saying that, everybody leaves. Grab me full clip. It's amazing. So the camera expands out and you can see everybody going home. They're done. Donald Trump is going to a party in Palm Beach, a rocking party. We'll show you the difference between the two of them here in just a moment. 90% in. And Donald Trump, look. Donald Trump's advantage just increased. Look at this.
Right.
Donald Trump is up.
Yep. With the last
200,020 votes. Call it. Call it.
Why won't they call it?
This is the moment. This is the moment. Call it. Okay. Show me everybody fleeing, sobbing, and crying and leaving Kamala Harris's rally.
Short and to the point statement from Cedric Richmond, the Harris campaign co-chair, speaking to what is still a considerable crowd at Howard University in Washington, D.C. You now see them turn as one to start to leave the grounds. They're letting the crowd assembled there for the Harris campaign and for in support of Vice President Harris, letting everybody know that she's not going to be speaking on any subject over the course of this evening.
And this is the Trump rally.
Please with us.
And this is the Trump rally. Oh, yeah, baby. So as everyone flees Kamala's rally, as everyone sprints and runs away, crying, we played you all the footage, sobbing, wiping the tears away. They're not actually wiping any tears.
Queen, you want to come
Wiping
on
tears
panel?
away would mean they actually thought that Kamala would win.
Who wants to come on panel?
And they weren't like paid
Come on, Jerry. Bring that
to
boy
be there. Everybody who's at the Kamala Harris rally is paid to be there. Everybody who's at the Trump rally actually loves Donald Trump, voted for him, knows who Donald Trump is, cares about him, and has shown up to support him. The people at Kamala Harris's rally were bribed to go there with, I don't know, pack of cigarettes, free Chick-fil-A,
an abortion,
free bus ride. It's all fake, just like Kamala Harris, just like her stupid accents, and just like the projections of Kamala Harris's victory. This is the live President Trump victory rally.
Get out
we
the
will
house.
be bringing you live President Trump's victory. President Trump has arrived at the arena.
Woo, woo.
President Trump is ready to give his victory speech. I'm sure the man's tired. We were up till 3 a.m. last night for President Trump's final MAGA rally of 2024.
Close.
Donald Trump has been like a madman on the trail. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready.
Yes,
for it.
Dorothy, yes.
Bring us Pennsylvania. Bring us Pennsylvania. 90% in. 90%. Look at Donald Trump's totals. Donald Trump has a 220,000 vote advantage. Call it. 90% reporting. Call it. Let's check on Wisconsin. Wisconsin and Michigan, still red. Wisconsin, 87%. Donald Trump has an immaculate 100,020 vote advantage with 87% reporting. It's done. It's finished. It's finished.
What's Arizona saying?
Finish them. Donald Trump with
I love him.
A remarkable 70,000 vote advantage in Michigan with 65% in.
Hey.
Oh, baby. We're about to hear a Donald Trump.
They need to call it.
And now the
I
votes
know.
are pouring in Pennsylvania. Now look at it.
Hey, Tony.
Look at it. Donald Trump with 30. Correction.
We did it. We did
Donald
it.
Trump with a 230
300,000 ahead.
point advantage in Pennsylvania.
Oh, not 300,000, 200.
Let's go. Look at the state of
Come on.
Pennsylvania.
Call it.
Oh my gosh.
Pennsylvania.
Donald Trump's at 93%, an immaculate 93% win percentage.
You love this or what?
With 90% reporting, Donald Trump, it is
I called it. I said, we're
now
going to do it without Arizona.
effectively, statistically, impossible.
Arizona.
Yeah, I like your haircut, Tony.
Impossible. First president with a mugshot. First president with a mugshot.
I voted for the felon.
Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be biblical. Ladies and gentlemen,
What
as we
happened?
await
I don't know.
somebody
it
to
just,
have the guts
like kicked me.
to finally just
I have
say,
no idea.
yes,
And then
Donald
it just
Trump won.
restarted.
I want to bring on the great
Oh, now it's
artist,
50,000
Eric,
ahead.
from our team.
Oh,
Artist Eric is one of the cinematographers here.
Oh, that's
and he went to Fulton County with me and handed out MAGA hats. And all the MAGA hats were gone in a matter of minutes.
Are you so excited, Queen?
And I'd love to get his perspective
Yes,
on
but I'm nervous.
exactly what's
Those are
happening
great
here
for
in this
60.
landscape. And more importantly,
Kamala's already landed hers.
since Eric is
Kamala took her drunk ass
a
home.
rap game aficionado, maybe why some of these
Yeah, so much history, right?
places like Detroit,
Wendy,
Milwaukee,
seriously.
Philadelphia,
They're taking forever
and
to
Pittsburgh,
almost three.
why nobody showed up for Kamala? Very interesting. Ladies and
Right.
gentlemen, joining us now.
I know. I'm
artist
not
Eric.
going to bed. Fuck that.
Me neither. I'll call in tomorrow. I don't care.
Yo, Eric, what's up going on, man? Oh, look who you're with. Oh, no. It's your boy, Donnie. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Let's check
I'm
your
happy
audio.
that my
There
son
we go.
got
Can you hear me
to be a
now?
part
Hey,
of
man,
this
I got
with
you.
us.
I'm with Donnie now. We are
Yo.
seeing red back here. We're seeing red.
That's right. Sorry, we had a little technical error with trying to play the Georgia,
Tony.
which let's go check on these numbers. It looks like Donald Trump is ahead in Georgia by 100,000 and 100,030 votes.
What are you eating?
So Donald Trump is close.
I have a
It's
whole bunch
close,
of shit right
but
here.
handily won Georgia,
I just
and the Georgia Secretary of State has
downed
called
that
it for
cake.
President Trump. Does that surprise you based on what we saw there?
No, not at all.
He held 90.
We barely could get out of the car before that first lady came up to us and asked us for a hat. She was so
Got
intrigued.
thoughts?
And when we got to like that second location, it just became mayhem. Everyone wanted the hat. They
Babe.
wanted this hat, but
Yeah, the dark MAGA.
But I mean, it's not surprising at all. I mean, I've got the opportunity to travel around the country with you over the last year, covering the Trump campaign.
I'm gonna tie one on.
And
Babe.
none of this is surprising, like whatsoever.
So what you saw in Fulton County was
Take.
kind of, it's like very interesting because you'd assume these people would hate Donald Trump, but people were ravenous to not only support him, but like wear his merch.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what the mainstream media has like bled
Okay,
into
let's see.
everybody.
Let's
But
see
then
what
you
we
get
can
on an
find out
airplane and you
another
go out to these places, and it's just not the truth at all. It's absolutely insane. And I think they're like, we've talked about it like, and like so much on the show, the culture shift that has happened
Yes.
since his last term in office. I have a list right here: Lil Pump, Chef G, Sleepy Hollow, Fabio Foreign, Kodak Black, T-Pain, Annual AA, Kanye, obviously Waka Flocka, Bam and Kevo.
I wanna
the
find
one
some
that
good
had
Waka
the tattoo,
Flocka.
Benny the Butcher, OT7 Quani, 42 Doug did a concert with.
Yeah. What'd she say?
Judy, she goes, you see, we got the Senate. I think we're going to get the presidency too.
But what happened with? Do we know about Arizona
They said
results?
that,
I know. I was trying to look it up.
it's on his way to the center.
Just
Yeah, I wanna see.
Arizona's.
Fuck yes, Judy.
I don't know.
I want to
where-
know about Carrie Lake.
They need to call
Well, when I looked it up a little while ago, she was in the lead.
exactly at 270.
I can't hear what.
When I looked it up a little while ago, she was in the lead.
Was she? Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know how to get like live, they had just updated it. I want like live results and I want to know what Pinell County did, but I can't find
Right.
it. Apple News just said Trump has won Georgia, but I don't know if that's true.
You drank lidocaine? Wait, what?
Trump left Walker Hut home, which was convention center.
Okay, I'm trying to find. Straight shameful of fucking Arizona. But everybody needs to remember, I 100% said we were going to do this without Arizona. Because they are some fucked up shit.
They're fucking up our state.
They
Go
are.
back to California.
Right. That's exactly what's happening.
Yep.
No, they make us look stupid as fuck. Yeah. And Trump's going to.
They did last time, though, with like Pennsylvania. All
Yeah.
those ones,
This is very true. It was Pennsylvania and Arizona.
And we all went to sleep and then we lost. Yep.
Yes,
Arizona,
that's what I'm afraid of.
Michigan. Oh my goodness. Frazzled. I know. I do worry about what kind of bullshit they're going to pull.
Yep.
I do too. I really do.
We were so ahead. And everybody went home, went to bed, and then we woke up and Joe Biden was president.
Yeah, and then we had to hear, we did it, Joe.
I think something's just happened because Camilla's price just gone up to $80 now. So something's been called or something's about to be called.
What do you mean?
Well, her price was $60. It's now $80, and it happened in a few seconds. So I think something's about to be called, like Georgia maybe or Pennsylvania. Something's going to happen big soon, I think.
Oh, stop.
Big, good, of course.
Oh, you mean for the good?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh.
So at the
Oh my
moment, if you
gosh,
put
that's Tony talking. I thought I was typing something, and I seriously thought that was the guy that you're watching, the guy on his panel.
Oh. Yeah, because I don't know what any of that means, Tony.
Okay, well, if you put $1 on Camilla, say an hour ago, you would have got $30 back if she won. But now, if you put $1 on it, you're going to get $80 back. So the markets are saying it's very unlikely she's got a chance now.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they were getting ready to pull some bullshit on us.
Well, about half an hour ago, I thought they were because her price moved majorly before, and it was about the same time 4 years ago when the same thing happened, where Trump was dead favourite to win, and then all of a sudden everything changed. So, yeah, we're just fingers crossed.
Right. And it was they called Arizona first, though. Remember last time?
No, I thought
Yeah,
for
then
sure
they
I went to sleep because I just thought
Yeah.
they had it last time. And then we went to sleep and woke up in Pennsylvania, Michigan, all of them.
No, because I remember, I remember Fox called Arizona, and that's when I was done with fucking Fox.
If Alaska and we take Alaska and Pennsylvania, it puts us right at 270.
Oh, Frazzled, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Come on,
You're saying she was
man.
on the phone with you last time when they called Arizona.
Yeah.
It says that he's leading Arizona with 51% reporting.
Arizona's gonna like pull their shit. I knew what. As excited as I am, I just remember last time. I just thought we had it for sure.
That's me, Shabby. That's how I feel right now. Like I want to be excited, but I'm so afraid.
I mean, I went to bed. I knowing we were winners and woke up with
Yes.
Pennsylvania and everything else had gone to joke.
Oh,
Oh, let's see, Maricopa.
okay.
Initial,
Mary Lake's
unofficial
not winning, yeah.
results.
The fuck? Why is that happening?
Because they're fucking losers.
This makes me so mad with Carrie Lake. Oh, I'm not, Dorothy. Why?
Yeah,
What-
he's winning Arizona right now.
I'm so nervous with Pennsylvania still, though. It'd have, I mean, 90% in. And look at that, Wisconsin, 89. Why call them?
Right. Like, what the fuck are we waiting on?
They're waiting for everybody to go to sleep so they can steal it.
Yeah,
No,
if she
we
was winning,
haven't.
they would have called it already.
Okay, their chat.
I know, but I saw this shit last time. I was so excited, but I still don't know. I want them to pull one of these, Michigan or Wisconsin, something. Something's got to turn.
Oh my god, that chat is going way fast. I can't. Holy
Right?
hell. I can't fucking.
Why is it? Yeah, because they close at the same time everybody else. Why are they taking so long? Because they
I
pulled their
can't-
shit. Because they pulled their still. That's why she said we're going to go to bed. It's not over.
Wait,
Fuck
Trump
it.
wins. What?
Trump wins what?
Well,
you're gonna
yeah,
say
baby.
that.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Eric, we are waiting on one more state. That's it. So we're at 251.
We made it.
Yeah, fucking call
19
it.
votes in Pennsylvania. That puts us over the top.
Okay.
Donald Trump,
All right.
91% reported. Donald Trump has
They're just
a
taking
Dorothy-
220,000 vote advantage. It's statistically impossible.
They're not going to call.
Call the freaking state. Get it going.
Come on.
I'm so excited for this. This is the most excited I've been in so long. And we've done like so
Yeah.
much exciting
I
stuff this
wanna
year,
be.
but like everything we did was
I
for
know.
tonight.
Yes.
It's 1 a.m. I'm running on adrenaline right now. It's amazing.
Running on adrenaline.
I know,
Do we actually
Eva.
have champagne?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
no,
at
bring
work
it in,
till
bring
like
it
10
That's
o'clock
awesome.
PM.
Well, wait. I mean, when
Oh,
Pennsylvania's
yeah,
called,
yeah.
we're going to let it rip. Klein, I am so sorry. I will not spray any of the equipment. I will not. We're going to cause a lot of damage tonight. Okay. So President Trump, this is all you need to get to.
I can't read
this is
that.
all you need.
Dorothy.
Here's 270 to win. You got 251 right here. This is all you need
Come on.
to win. Pennsylvania, 91% reported.
Shut up.
Wisconsin
Dorothy, stop
has
it.
89% reported.
Oh my
and
god.
Donald Trump
What did she say?
has a 110,000 vote advantage in Wisconsin.
She said
So you could, well,
people
I'll take either.
are in the chat are
Michigan,
saying that
Donald Trump
Dr.
now
Riley
has
Howard-
a 100,000 vote advantage
No
with
way.
70% reporting.
That's what.
Whoa.
I don't.
Whoa.
I can't see that.
And
chat.
ladies and gentlemen, let's check in on Arizona. Got anything? Yeah, anything budging there? Oh, in Arizona, we have a little bit of a drop. Okay. 56% reporting. And Donald Trump has now expanded his margins in Arizona to a comfortable 15,000 vote margin. And
Look, Pennsylvania does.
Nevada just randomly dropped 67%.
What?
Nevada
Where is-
randomly, just in the middle of nowhere, dropped 67%. It says blue, but it's only by 2,000 votes. So Kamala Harris down bad in Nevada as well. Whew, baby.
I
Call
love
it.
this map. I love it.
Just call it. Just do it. Have the guts. Have the balls to just call it.
Yeah, have the fucking
Man.
balls for
Right.
sure.
Here we go. Okay, Donald
You're
Trump.
fucking
Look at
cheaters.
this- Look at this margin. We went to all these states. We went to Pennsylvania
You're
multiple
cheaters.
times. We went to Butler. That was the moment, Eric. That was the moment, bro. That was the moment when everything changed because people saw Trump
Oh my God.
catch a bullet, and it became,
There you go.
I think, spiritual. Yeah, it became spiritual in that moment. I know that you're a believer. I certainly am. And and
keep losing your.
there you go. And
Yeah,
Tony
I don't know why
Hinchcliffe,
it keeps
of all people,
bumping me.
saying that God voted for Trump 3 months ago, and we get to vote today.
Why
And
didn't
here it is.
Why didn't Kamala HQ put that line up? You know?
Yeah, that's a great point.
You know?
You've had a front row seat, man. It was wild going to Butler right after the assassination
What does
attempt.
that
We went to
mean?
Butler. And there was no one there.
200,000 ahead.
You know, it's like they wanted to memory hole this thing. They
No,
knew how powerful it was. We walked around. We were like alone. We got up on the roof of the building and everything.
Oh, 200.
I mean, the media has already buried
okay.
the golf course story about the second attempted assassination.
I'll say Tony said it. She had 100.
But everything they tried against this man didn't work. The mugshot, the case.
Oh,
in New
Jerry,
York,
there you go.
the Butler incident.
She has 2% chance now. She had 4%.
Ladies and gentlemen, well, not only did it not work, I think it worked I think it worked to the advantage of President Trump.
I got this on too.
One of the rappers that you shouted out, he's got a Donald Trump mugshot tattoo on his leg. Badman Quavo.
See where it was.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Badman Quavo.
Bandman Quavo, I believe.
Dandman Quavo.
Band like B.
Oh,
and
man.
then Fivio Foreign and Kodak Black have a song featuring Donald Trump. If you haven't heard it, it's amazing. So go check it out.
Well, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more Trump culture in the rap game. Nevada has flipped. Whoa. Nevada now coming out of nowhere.
Jerry.
Out of nowhere. Yes, Jerry. Nevada has now flipped.
No way.
Incredible. President Trump, just by a whisker, right? Just by a little bit, a teeny fraction of a vote, but still President Trump with 68% in Nevada.
No way.
Coming out on top right now. I mean, this would be the definition of too close to call. It's only 1,000 vote difference. So, but you love to see it. Now here's your map. There it is. Finally, with everything reporting, there's your map. 91% in. Donald Trump pulling away in Pennsylvania. The vote.
Well, I think the truckloads were
wider.
there for
The margins are getting wider.
We're pulling away.
Here we go.
So
This
it
is what
sounds
the New
like
York Times says. New York Times now saying it's now cranking Pennsylvania into the likely column and saying, here we go.
Their game.
Saying, here we go.
Too big to
can you show
rig.
me Donald Trump's election night party?
Amen.
Alex
sister.
and Danny D'Urbina at this party. Not sure if we can see him in any of this footage, but they're there, ladies and gentlemen. And Donald Trump will be there, and he'll be speaking live to us soon. You have to assume that President Trump will wait for one of these states to be called. But if a single one of these states
Wendy?
are called for President Trump, then it's over.
That's
then
right.
It's over. 69%.
Yep.
69%. Now Trump actually pulling ahead in Nevada. Let's check. Here we go.
Yep, Dorothy.
A lot still to report out in Nevada, but we have 69% reporting. Okay, I wonder if this is another one of these.
I want my prediction to come true. We win without Arizona. The people of Arizona
71% reporting.
lay down some.
Now
balls
Donald
on
Trump has a
it.
20,000 point lead.
They're
Whoa!
doing shit.
Well, you know what? Maybe.
Wow.
It's America great.
Now Donald Trump has a 20,000 point lead. Donald Trump at 95% chance to win the presidency.
Wow.
Where's that at?
95% chance. Kamala down bad at 4.3%. Nevada just pouring it on at this point.
I just have to say, like, for people my age, especially, this feels so different than 2016, because when Trump was elected president in 2016, I was 15 years old and I didn't understand anything. So, I mean, I thought it was cool, but now it just feels so different. And like, we've been working for this. So it just feels a lot different. Shout out to the brigade too.
Yeah, it's been exciting, bro. It's been really exciting. We've really like crisscrossed this map. There's like we have a story in every single state. It's been wild. We've been to Georgia twice. We did that just last week. We went on the garbage truck with
way
Vivek.
too fast for me.
And now RFK Jr. and Trump are using that footage in ads. It's fun. It's been a fun role. So looking at this map right now, I'm seeing, ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm seeing a call.
What, babe?
The reason why, I'm going to say something controversial. I think they're going to call Wisconsin before they call Pennsylvania. Now, Wisconsin does not have the electoral votes to get Donald Trump to
If there's
270,
really
but we'll take
truckloads
it.
being dropped
All
off,
right.
we're not going to hear from them.
But the reason why is that there's no votes to be had in Wisconsin. There's nothing left. Look, everything's reported. Where are you going to find the votes? Trump won. Trump won. Trump won. Trump won Wisconsin. Trump defeated Kamala Harris in Wisconsin. Trump won. You're not going to make up this margin. You have 110,000 votes. Where the hell are you going to find it? There's less than 2 million total votes. You're not going to find 110,000 votes. 90% reporting. You got nothing. You got to have Saddam Hussein level margins. And they all know that the eyes of the world are on them. And 73%, here we go. 73% here we go. And it all happens slowly. Now it all happens fast. 73% reporting. Jerry, stand tall. Jerry in Nevada, stand tall.
Me?
Why is it that we only employ people in swing states?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Immediately after he lost in 2020, this is a huge historic moment in the United States of America as the former President Trump is closing in.
Oh my God, I had myself muted. Shit.
Oh, that's why.
Fuck, I was muted to all that time.
We're looking live, 1:21 a.m. in the morning at Trump headquarters. The cheers coming up. We're told the former president is there, as well as J.D. Vance, Senator J.D. Vance. They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald Trump again at 267. Not there yet, but looking at where that vote is in Wisconsin, where the vote is in Michigan.
Shut up, Brett Hume. Shut up.
Nevada and in Arizona. There is no path.
I think they've called it. I think it's been called, guys.
1,000 feet.
Yeah.
What this means.
Is she here with us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dorothy said they called Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I came over here. Yeah, we won. We did it.
To my eye, was a
We
man.
did it. We did it. We did it.
This is
Yes.
This is an extraordinary comeback.
He campaigned so energetically.
I cannot believe it.
No, we have it,
and
right?
with
We have
more
it.
joy than Kamala Harris. And it was so clear that Joe Biden was not going to be able to go the distance. If Joe
Brazel
Biden
said
was
he
on the
got
ticket for the
Pennsylvania
tonight,
and Alaska.
that he has been able to accomplish this, it is nothing short of astonishing and amazing. And also I think about Susie Wiles, who's his campaign manager, very quiet, does not like the limelight. Chris Lasavita, who works on it. All of those people who worked so hard and stuck by Trump,
That
no matter
Elon?
what was said about him, they were called every name in the book.
Oh my God, I know. I'm so excited.
Through. The other thing that's on my mind is, last night at her closing rally, Oprah Winfrey said that if Donald Trump
Oprah Winfrey, eat a bag of dick.
you can just write
Buy a
America,
house.
like America's just going to fall apart. That's obviously not
A
true.
week to
although
count
obviously
Arizona's
tomorrow
there's
there's a
some
big,
stupid
line
That
of
is
JFK and Hollywood
ridiculous.
celebrities, leaving the country as they said they were going to. This is the greatest country, and there will be
Suck
so
it.
many
Suck it.
opportunities for lots of deal making. I think President Trump will be in the mood, but he also has a huge to-do
I
list.
cannot.
Biden and Harris have left a mess. His closing argument
Yep.
was,
Yes.
she broke it, I will fix it. And she's talking
Yes.
about having a to-do list. He's
Praise
got a big
God.
to-do list,
Yes.
but he thrives on it. And you saw that through the whole campaign.
He is, I think, enthusiastic about doing the
That's
job
right, Jerry.
of being
That's right.
President Harold. And
you know what? This is what happens.
It is just an absolutely remarkable.
Let me just tell you, this is about evil. You know what? Fucking suck it, bitches. Suck it. Suck it. Liz Cheney, you're going to jail, bitch. You are going. Put on some fucking orange shit, bitch. Oh my God. I am so happy. Oh my God. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. You know what? This is what happens. You know what, fucking Oprah? What you did to everybody in Hawaii, what you did to people, you fucking evil. You're evil. That stupid fucking cow.
Did it.
Woohoo! Oh, okay. We're still waiting for Trump. So
Judy said he's getting ready to take the stage.
Oh
She's
shit.
like, why aren't you guys screaming? I said, because I'm outside. They have neighbors.
Yeah, fuck the neighbors. I don't care about that.
Matt said
What?
Fox is the only one that's called it.
Where's Judy when we need her loud screams?
Oh, I was on the phone with her.
Yeah, she left. I know.
Yes, frazzled. Yes.
It just lacks so much class. How they've just, they don't. She doesn't even give it. She just disappears. Same thing, Clinton. It just shows such a lack of respect.
Yes.
Wrong pieces of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Thank you, God. Thank you.
I am so happy.
Hey.
Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. It's listen to our man. Look at that red. Look at that red. Oh,
Look at all that.
We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Woo!
Yes.
My son's going to be able to buy a house. Woo!
Oh
Yes.
my God, I'm so happy.
You know what? And guess what?
What do you need,
Miraculously,
Arizona?
all kinds of fucking wars are just gonna stop.
Yeah.
You know what he said? He doesn't even have to. He's not waiting until January. That war is going to stop in
Fuck yeah.
Ukraine.
They know. They know.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh my God, I can't wait to hear him talk.
These people are so
Let's hear
sad
the crybabies.
because you know what?
Let's hear the crybabies.
Fuck those crybabies. You know what's gonna happen?
Oh my gosh, this is just like
They don't get.
Look at Mark Cuban. Oh, I mean.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't wait.
Phoenix,
Like
come here.
Oh, she's laughing.
Come
Look at
say that in my phone.
These people
What
make
you just said.
sick. Yes. Right.
I'm gonna go off my diet.
Oh yeah. Did you hear him?
Yes.
One more time.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you can go.
That's right, Mr. Queen. That is
No,
right.
that's not. It was Phoenix.
Oh yeah. Oh, he sounds like him, Daddy.
I know.
He totally does.
That was Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I heard him yelling upstairs, so I was like, "Come say it in my phone."
Oh.
I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. Look at those hats.
Yes,
Look at
God
those
bless.
hats.
That is right.
Yes. Who else is with
Jake Tapper, suck it. Suck it. Everybody needs to suck dicks. Yes. Because we are happy.
Oprah, Jake Tapper.
Oh.
What's that other guy? The
Just
one
don't swallow. Suck dick, but don't swallow.
They can swallow those fuckers. What's that other guy that he always messes with?
Yeah, they're
with
so.
CNN?
I don't know. He's a very bad man, right?
You're a very bad man. I can't wait
I
to
love
hear
the
my
way you
president. Look at everybody over there. Yes, I wish I was there.
That's right.
Oh, I do too.
I wish I was there at that.
Absolutely. You know what? God is involved. You know, because these people don't want him involved, but he is. He just is. Remember, she told those people, "You're at the wrong rally." See how sick that is? You're at the wrong rally. You like God, you're at the wrong rally. I mean, they are some sick, evil things. And this is what's happened.
We did it.
Arizona needs to be ashamed, and they need to be
Some of the news places
an
have probably,
overhaul.
but Fox News is all-
We need an overhaul in this state because they can't even get it together enough to work it out.
Pennsylvania.
I know. What the heck?
Oh, Nevada. Oh no, they're talking
Yeah,
about.
we don't even need Arizona. That's what Jackie is saying. I hope they can focus.
You guys, I called this. You know I did. Queen, I called this. I said we're going to win tonight and we don't even need Arizona because it's going to take like 2 weeks.
That's disgusting.
It's so disgusting, right?
Jackie, what channel are you set on? Are you on that band guy?
No.
Fox News?
Yeah, Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, go to
YouTube Fox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go to YouTube and go to Fox News.
Yes, Dorothy, we are dancing in the street. Yes, we are.
Right now, CNN is showing her at 187 and 46. But they're stalling on calling everything. But they actually announced that they called Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, it looked like Seth Rogers was there. Didn't it?
They got better hair than Sean.
Didn't you think that though?
Well,
Hold on.
they have called Michigan, Wisconsin,
What?
Arizona, and Nevada.
Mr. President. Mr. President.
Did they call Nevada? Oh, okay, they had it.
No, they're talking about Hillary, so I don't blow me.
Yeah. You have it on yet?
Why would we talk about Hillary? Stop it. Stop it right now. That's what I saw.
Oh, yeah, you can see the red hat there.
CNN's trying to talk about Hillary. Like, come on. You know? She's the one that just said that you need to go to jail for spreading misinformation. Really? What about going to jail for scrubbing, Cloroxing, and beating with a hammer your own server that you're not allowed to have?
Disgusting.
Yeah. How about going to jail for that misinformation? But I really wish that Sean Rogers was not at that celebration. I'm not loving that guy's hairdo. It looked like Seth Rogers was at this thing. I just saw somebody with the mohawk. Yeah, it was a mohawk that was, or whatever, something. It was braided. Yeah. Come on, Trump. Come on.
I know.
I want to hear from him. See, they're showing Hillary. What? Get that stupid ass out of there, man. Ooh. I hope some shit goes down. And I don't want any violence anywhere.
No, gosh, no.
I do not want that.
I think this time Trump can really cut loose. He doesn't have to worry about losing an election in 4 years now. He doesn't have to worry about re-election.
Right.
So this is a real chance for him to do some of those things he said he'd do last time and just push them home. Plus, if he wins the popular vote, he'll have a really good. I can't forget the word now, but he'll have something to really go with here.
Well, and you know what else? We don't have to worry about another China virus because now we know. See, that's the thing. he had people there that he couldn't trust, but he didn't know he couldn't trust them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're all
He
deep
thought,
state assholes.
yeah, he thought Fauci was okay. He didn't realize until the end, I think, that he wasn't okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Fauci we paid for that shit. We
Mm.
paid for that. Enough of us paying for bullshit like that. It's crazy. He was 100% behind that. Yep. And you know what? I was not sure that I liked Vance. I didn't really I didn't know him that well. But I really like him. The more I see of him, I like him a lot.
I really like him.
Yep. I just didn't know, you know? Was it Wait, what?
No, she was talking about a psychic. I was asking her if it was
Oh.
her. Yeah.
Yep. You're right, Gemini. I think Vance is great. Yeah, this has been really, really good.
Does he have a court date, Frazzled? Frazzled says Trump has a court date on the 7th.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, we all definitely
They
need
haven't stopped. They have not stopped. Hey, Corn's mom. Yes, it has been a minute. It's been a few minutes. But hey, woo, 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 woo. Oh my God, we did it.
That's
I
not
know
Kennedy,
Anderson
is it? No.
Cooper is talking about Hillary. Let it go. I mean, they had to know about what was going to happen. You put this fool in there. I knew. I said it is not going to be weeks. It's not. We are going to know today. Today. Bang, bang, yo. I don't know why the fuck they're talking about Hillary. Let it go. The bitch needs to go to jail. Oh, come on. I want to see. Oh, this is so awesome. So awesome.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. And they can't pull any fuck shit through the night, right?
Right? I know.
We can actually like go to bed knowing. What is he waiting on? Come on.
He, ha, ha, ha. Oh. Yes. Yes. I know, those stupid. You know what? And I love whenever they pull out these celebrities. Like they have any idea about what's happening at the grocery store or any of that shit. They come up there, they had to pay them, and they wouldn't even perform. They just came and announced her or introduced her or some horse shit.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Taylor Swift? I was starting to like your music too, but guess what? No more. Fuck that shit. I ain't listening to that bitch ever again.
I fucking love you.
Yeah. You know, I got a little caught up with the little love story over there, but guess what? I don't like it one bit now. Not
Nope.
one bit. She needs to get the fuck lost. You know, just because you can sing doesn't mean that you know shit about shit. Yeah, and Oprah. Exactly right. Oprah is another one. She needs to really fucking pull her head out of her fucking ass. Because guess who benefited very much so from the fires in Hawaii? Yeah, that stupid fucking cow. And you know what? And how many things that would never have been allowed, back in the day, you know what? Benghazi would have been enough to lock up fucking Hillary years ago. That shit should not have been able to go through. What happened in Afghanistan? No.
Yep.
What we did in Hawaii, we turned off their fucking water, closed the roads. And they want to carry on about a fucking comedian at Trump's rally? Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah.
Corn's mom said not trying to change the subject, but as of last week, her mom is stage 3 colon cancer free.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Yay. I'm sorry I missed that, Corn's mom. Oh, my gosh.
Wow, great news.
So happy. That is awesome. Corn's mom had stage 3 colon cancer, and she's cancer free.
Right on. Oh my God,
Yes.
they've come so far with that.
Thank
Amen.
God.
Amen.
Yes. That is wonderful news.
Whose mom?
Corn's mom.
Cancer free and Trump wins. I mean, that's probably greatest
Right?
time ever.
Try me, you got out of bed, girlfriend. Only difference between Trump and the other presidents is he got caught. Right. Well, at what though? See, this is the thing.
Look at CNN.
He was convicted about lying about something that's not a crime.
Come on, CNN. You know he's lying.
I mean, I don't know. We are all now unburdened by what has been.
Yeah, that's
Jerry.
significance of time. That's very significant. We're unburdened now. It's very significant.
right. Oh my God. Oh, I love Melania. I love her. I love her.
So do I.
I know.
We have had so. Oh my God! If you guys watch, what is that guy's name that is so funny? My sister told me about this guy last weekend.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh my God, you guys! I was peeing my pants. I could not take it.
What he was saying about Michelle Obama.
Right, Cornsmont. Right. No, I know. This guy is so funny. He calls her Big Mama Michelle. Oh my God. What does he call Obama? What does he call him?
The fallen Messiah.
Fallen Messiah. Yeah.
Trump is the great white hope.
This guy is so funny.
They're legendary.
Oh my God. Wait, this guy is so funny. I could not take it, man. I was looking up videos on him for days. I kept sending them to Travis. And he was like, seriously, this guy's hilarious. You guys got to watch him. What is he? He kept telling this person, I don't know. I'm not saying that I know anything about, because I actually don't. But he kept saying, BLM is was started by, what does he say?
Like lesbians.
Fat
like lesbians.
Fat
And that guy was like, Jesse, he goes,
we're not here
well,
to.
they said they're lesbians.
He
And
said,
I saw them when they were fat.
That's what happened. Yeah. And they go, we're not here to. We're not. Trump's the winner. Woo, woo.
Bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, shingling.
Get a shot, baby.
They're
Yeah, no, he said they're
black fat lesbians.
Fat black lesbians. And they go, we're not here to insult anybody. He goes, hey, they call themselves lesbians. I could tell they were fat.
Their skin, so.
Oh my God. He just said the funniest
Do you
shit.
know
man.
BLM was started by fat?
He keeps saying it. Oh my God. He was making fun of everybody. He actually just is funny as shit.
You gotta find that clip for him somewhere.
Who else wants
Hey, I brought the bottle over here.
Yeah, I guess I'll do one of Jackie's because I can't handle that peanut butter crap.
running down on that one.
Yeah, we just need another shot
I
glass.
just need a shot glass.
Be careful on that one.
That's loaded with sugar. That's not good for my diet, Queen.
Running low. Well, that one's full of sugar.
Oh, but Judy brought her another bottle. Judy brought her
I pray God keeps. I know that you're absolutely right. That's what I worry
Here we
about.
go. Here to the Trumpster. Here to the Trump
But
lovers.
God, you know what? It is divine intervention that he's alive right now.
Right? Don't
Trump,
go to sleep yet.
Trump.
Gotta stay up and watch for
I
the
don't know.
trucks full of fucking ballots coming in.
We got to watch the ball drop.
That.
What?
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's good.
That was good because
Try
it's got
me.
some sugar. I haven't
He
had
took it
none of
from
that.
work
shit.
the other
I'm
day.
going to drink another one.
Love
Yeah.
you.
Just from the other day.
There goes my diet. Freaking there goes my 4 pounds.
There goes my
That's right. That's what I say.
I say that every day, sister.
You know what? I'll
Because-
do it for Trump. I'll
Right.
never be his wife.
You know what?
Take a sacrifice for Donald Trump.
I'll never be his wife.
You know what happened? They wanted him to be killed in front of the whole world to see.
Oh.
That was
Who's
some
down?
sick shit.
Come on, never gonna make it.
Why
That
am-
Macarena.
Oh, we need to do
Yeah, 'cause it's
what?
gonna take him a minute to get up there. What is she saying?
They
Who's
wanted to
calling?
have a curfew. You know what? Because they're acting like it's
do you wanna
us
say,
that was
sister?
going to do that.
Sister.
It wasn't us. Who the hell
know.
burnt down the fucking country? Not
He's
us.
the winner. He's the
See
winner.
the joy on all these people's faces. Think about the angst
Speech
and
now.
all the
Yeah, he's gonna take his speech.
I
now.
don't want to
He's
keep
coming
hearing
into the
Brett
center.
Baer though. I don't want to keep hearing Brett Baer because he
He's not in it, but he's coming.
He-
He's not there yet, but
he had
yeah.
he has a high butt. I don't like high butts. I don't. You know, like a high butt. You know what I'm talking about?
I know Christina Hogan had right there when she was changing for us. I was like, you have the littlest crack. I was like, your butt is just right here.
No, when your butt's up all up on your back, when a guy does that, it grosses me out.
Oh, they were saying,
Brett Baer has a high butt. I saw it. Yeah. Sorry, but and I'm not trying to, you know. Yeah, they're gonna lose their minds. They're so worried about being able to have abortions. They're sick fuckers, what they are, with high butts. Sorry, but that's how I feel about it.
Bye.
John Boy is going to the big city.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Oh my! Oh, now they're playing it. Oh my God! No, I love this though. Yes, he always goes too. Oh my God. Okay, I've been predicting shit all night. Oh.
Oh my gosh, you know, Elon's there. Dina White.
certified.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
A lot of irony.
Oh babe.
Oh.
Oh my
I
God,
think
you guys.
for people who had very high passions in this race,
Okay, I am a total.
For Joe Biden.
Where'd it go?
He performed poorly during a debate, and the party switched to Kamala Harris, and there was genuine excitement, I think, built over a period of time.
Wow, that was the other video. I
Version and almost a dislike and a disdain for
thought
Donald
they were
Trump.
calling him up.
But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from.
Okay.
Because if we don't, not in a selfish, partisan way, Democrats won't progress. And I don't think you can fly and
What are
serve
we
as a great country
hearing?
unless you have both wings working together. And President Trump, tonight, I'm going to be interested in that tone, Kayla. I'm
Yeah, what are we hearing?
of your words. I'm reminded of what you said as you shared it. I remembered that story, and I hope and pray for the country tonight that President Trump, who has every right to be joyful, every right to celebrate,
Yes, he does.
will give a speech with that tone tonight that in many ways could help him do all the things that he
Well, at least it's not Brett Baer anymore.
For the never Trumpers who are Republicans.
Yeah, it is someone on their screen. Yeah, I screwed up.
Crystal and people like that who seem to abandon everything they ever previously believed.
Balls.
Donald Trump.
We'll get to the never Trumpers soon enough and the hundreds of millions of dollars wasted on them. Look, Donald Trump won this on policy and personality. I don't want to be remiss here. He is talking about energy independence, manufacturing, an economy where everybody is working, no new foreign wars, getting out of the entanglements.
Oh, come on, come on.
Resourcing law enforcement, border patrol, military. And by the way, friends, we don't get those policies without that personality. What did we hear during the Republican primaries? I want Donald Trump's policies without his personality. Good luck with that. You don't get this strength and this resolve and this toughness. You don't get those policies.
She does.
without that.
She does.
But I want to say this. It's on
Yep.
my phone that Huma Abedin placed the call 2:30 a.m. on November 9th, 2016. And on the other line was Secretary Clinton to concede the race to Donald Trump on my phone. I handed it to him. And I said to Vice President-elect Mike Pence, make sure Hillary actually concedes. She did. And President Trump was gracious to them too. They came to the luncheon at the Capitol after the inauguration. The Obamas and the Clintons were there. I was there to see it myself. And then something just changed. The Washington Post said, let's impeach him.
I want them to move on.
2 minutes
Hey.
after he's inaugurated. Melania wrote about this in her book. So Harold, I hear you. I hope everybody can.
So they're not-
unify. But I got to tell you, my friend, I think it starts with your party and not mine.
Fair enough.
They got to. They had this guy in a courtroom. He's not an indoor cat. I get it. They have him, and they had him in the courtroom. They have him impeached. They have him, and whether people think that was justified or not, now is a good time to respect the will of the people. Forget about us. The will of the people.
I agree with you. I'm just saying be a gracious winner and let's move the country forward. I agree.
Yeah, that's what they said, Corns. I knew. I knew.
This winner today when I talked to him, I really did. He's known for
I
a while.
said we were
He's gonna-
doing-
I wrote a piece on
All along.
FoxNews.com October 11th saying he's going to have a narrow landslide. I think he's felt that for a while, but he wanted to go and earn it.
And I even think the
And she
people
didn't
around
earn
him have to be gracious too. I think he will. I
Well, that's a
know him as well
different
as you.
issue. Yeah, that's a different question.
Could be gracious as
That's a
well.
different question.
My sciatic
Yeah, well, that
nerve
comes
is
from
very
the top.
good.
I just want to say how much money was spent on this election. $15.9 billion with a
Oh,
B.
you can say anything you want,
$1,000
Corn
a day
Mom.
For 2,740
Anything you
years,
want.
that would be $1 billion. It was 16 times.
We're good here. We're
what
actually
has been
tolerant
spent
right
on
here.
every race, presidency, the whole deal. 16 billion.
Now we're back to listening to Brett Baer.
What is that, a
And when
check
you
you can
look at
write to
the-
for every American? What did you
About
say?
$50, if not
$40.
I just want to say, every presidential race has a medium. You know, you go back to television, cable.
I knew we were gonna
This
blow your
was, in
face,
some ways,
Oprah.
a
To not have this
podcast
many
experience of a campaign. And those are free to go on.
I know,
podcasts.
I know.
And you wonder how much of that money really needs to be spent. There's a lot of ways
so excited.
to reach
Oh,
people,
I should
but I
put
think
my
it's
hat on.
really interesting and something we'll be talking about a lot.
I got
in
my
terms of
head
the
shaved.
reach of his
What?
endorsement
I'm struck by the
Rogan
final-
and Musk and the rest of
The final ads where he.
They were excellent.
They talked about you know,
Yep.
making America great again, but then ending with the assassination attempt and that fist in the air, the iconic image and the fight.
Absolutely. Warrior
And
president.
it worked.
Yep.
Yeah, toughest son of a gun we ever saw. That was the last note we see in that ad. And I think, for whatever you think of the guy, you got to admire that.
Yeah.
I mean, the adversity he's faced, everything we've seen in other presidencies and other political figures who've gone, gone through all kinds of trouble. Didn't pale in comparison with what he's been put through.
No, I
Maybe it's time for his enemies to stop it.
Not only that, but the energy that he has is truly amazing. He's the Energizer Bunny. Let's check in with Aisha Housing. Speaking of the Energizer Bunny at Trump headquarters in West Palm. Aisha, this has been a big night all night long. I'm sure it's really getting fever pitch.
Exactly what I think. A little bit of
A
a.
big night, Brett, Martha, a long campaign for the former president, for all of us, the press corps that have been following him around now for more than
Midnight
a year.
here.
The crowd went absolutely nuts when Fox News called it here, and people were hugging each other, they were high-fiving each other, that people were on FaceTiming.
A lot of
I
people
think they
there.
were just couldn't believe it that this
They're on the
happened
East Coast.
tonight, and they didn't have to wait days
2
and
a.m.
days and days. We are now awaiting the former president to take the podium. He is here in the building, as is his running mate, now Vice President-elect J.D. Vance. They're backstage. We were
Appreciate
told they were
that.
going to come out as
Really
soon as the election was called. And so now we're just waiting. We asked for a 2-minute warning. I don't know if we're going to get one, but hopefully we will see him soon. And so I just want to add a little
we
bit
do
of
our
perspective,
best,
just
yeah.
as a Capitol Hill reporter that's been covering the former president for a while. When I came to Congress 3 years ago,
You don't always get it right.
talked privately
And,
with many powerful
you know,
Republicans
it's
who
still not a certain.
did not want to see the former president back in Washington,
My
and
opinion.
then to see the legal
Still not a
battles
certain.
that he went through, and
Some of the other
Republicans
networks
having to stand
never-
up for
never
him,
called it yet.
and then he went through the primary process, as Kellyanne Conway just
gotta
said, he earned it, state by state by
A little
state.
bit stable till that happens, but
Came back to
we're
Washington in the spring
pretty good.
and
Four
went to
guns.
the RNC and claimed the nomination. This is the greatest comeback that I've ever witnessed.
Oh, is that right,
personally
Gary?
myself.
Yeah, I was thinking I
And
would
so
just
I
go
look forward
walk
to
out in
seeing
the
what he
courtyard
says
and
to the
some
country here tonight and to
blast
his
the truck
supporters.
off.
Back to you.
Aisha,
I
thank
guess
you.
the
The
neighbor
Harris team
called
is now
Bob.
texting to say
Sometimes,
Vice President Harris will speak tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
they-
that will be her response to the election results. That's all we have.
I'll hold off on that.
Which is really strange. I mean, from a PR
They
perspective.
could,
No,
but-
I also just think it's a shame because I remember when John Kerry did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and
Yeah, so
I
we're
know
just
that they're
gonna sit
disappointed.
tight. You know, I don't
You
need
should
to.
concede
We don't need to
and
tell
let
them.
your opponent have their
You
election
need
night,
to be
and let
happy.
everybody
That's all we
that's
need.
there at Trump
Be
and
happy.
at Mar-a-Lago, where are they? They're in Palm Beach.
They're in West Palm at the
They're in West
convention
Palm Beach.
center.
At the convention center, like let them have their
Right,
moment
don't
without
worry, be
anyone.
happy.
Like I remember
We
Andy
need
Carter
to,
had to come in and say, "Well, yes, we know we won,
Point
but we
them up.
have to wait
That's a
until
good one.
John Kerry
How about
concedes, and then we
actually, he's a
all
pretty
traipse
handsome
back
fellow.
in
No
the
question
next
about
morning
that.
and wait, and
Our
you don't
vice
get that moment."
president,
I don't think it's right. And
That's not to say there's not going to be a phone.
JD
There could be a phone call tonight, but she's not going to speak.
on a
if
track.
there's a phone call,
Pretty
they
blue
have to
eyes.
make it public,
The
and then
Fair.
nobody needs to hear from her.
lovely face.
So if I were her, I would do it tonight.
Get over with it.
Um,
Get over with it.
Because all of her people were already there.
Don't
Everybody
go-
was there, and
Really?
it does feel like you want to just
gonna go.
collect the moment and
Sure.
do it the way
Sure
they
you
used to.
They were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall would somehow come together, but it's
So
going to be
get
a
him
blue
out
wall.
there.
90 minutes
Mama,
before
get him
that,
out there.
we're told to go to
Taking
bed.
his burning love.
I got
It might happen. It might happen tonight.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen
Stay
O'Malley Dillon,
tuned.
the
We'll
Harris
see what
campaign
happens.
person, said everyone can
You
go to
know?
bed and come back
See how
tomorrow.
this goes.
So
She didn't even address her own supporters. We want her to
Right.
call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people
You
who
know,
assembled there for
I gotta
hours
get it.
for her.
I gotta give it.
It just seems very
poor guys
gracious. By the way, it ended up being a very bad
Good
split
God,
screen. You probably
yeah,
couldn't see it in here, but they're filing out
Let
and
me.
he's expanding his folks and they're all excited for him.
I don't know,
Look, I
3 or
think that
4
Kamala
folks in
Harris
morning
is a
meeting.
sign of
In
the
time,
times, but I think that Trump's
and
a
then
metaphor for the country. And when he says we don't
go to
surrender,
DC,
fight, 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 we get back
or
up.
go
I
to
just think
Florida.
I think that's who it is. The other thing I just want to say, maybe
Coming
it's
up
as a
on
Catholic, maybe it's
6 in
just
the
as a
morning.
Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a human, a flawed human being. We all
Guys
get
are
second
machine.
chances in this life.
Can't
Rarely
deny
do we
it.
get a second
He
chance
is.
as big as this one.
He is who he is.
And I have got to believe
Blows
the
me
man that I
away.
know and that Kaylee worked with is going to work with a certain alacrity and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do through executive
Good for you,
order, what
man.
he could do with the Congress,
Go out.
bringing in the
That's-
governors. Nobody gets a second
Not
chance this
so-
big in their lives
Yeah.
and just puts it on the shelf like it's a
No.
trophy.
Hunk of burning love.
He's
Burning
going to
love,
use
man.
that as a platform for
We're all
good and
there.
undo
You
some
know
of these
what?
bad policies. And I think
Yeah.
do even better.
Something that was
these
really
celebrities,
awesome.
These athletes, he's
I
got
heard
job creators and innovators. He's got Elon Musk and Dana. He's got people who make stuff. who people
said
say, wow, there's an American success story, and he's going to bring them
Trump
aboard.
having
So Vice
Elon
President
Musk,
Harris has now encountered
Elon
what is
Musk.
known as
Okay.
the Van Buren
somebody
approach. It's the
who
failure of the
cannot
Vice
be
President
bought.
to get
No.
to the presidency.
Elon
That
Musk.
is
JD.
done it, and
JD
that was
Vance.
Van Buren in 1836
And,
and George H.W. Bush in 1988. You know,
Yeah, he
the
did.
question is
Did-
what the Republican Party
Elon.
looks like now. And Kaylee, it's a multiracial party, to your point. It's
But
working
the fact
class,
Kennedy.
and maybe it's the future. I mean, it's
the
Elon
fact that he
Musk,
can't
it
be
is
bought.
Joe Rogan and
That Elon can't be bought.
He's fantastic.
you know,
Nobody
there's an
can- I
opportunity
mean, who
here
can-
on
all
both
his
parties
team.
to realign
He
and
bought.
change.
He's
There are going to be a
losing
lot
money
of conversations
on
that
it.
go on to that
But
end. Who is the next
He's not
standard bearer for
losing
president? Is it JD Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a
Well, he may have-
4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne's describing? Is it JD Vance that picks it up?
It's
There's going to be a
right.
conversation about ground game. I mean,
Yeah, you are
Kamala
kidding.
Harris over the weekend, they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors a minute, and I have no reason to doubt that. It was an extraordinary ground game, but do ground games matter as much as podcasts? As much as real, authentic,
You're allowed to
viral
anytime.
moments like President Trump on the garbage truck, or
Oh,
President Trump having viral
yeah.
moments that really captured the
Take
attention
the
of the
trash
nation.
out.
And what does the
Love
Republican
it.
Party look like going
Bang,
forward? It's a
bang.
broad coalition.
Garbage
Bang,
out.
It's
bang.
an exciting coalition,
bang.
and I think if President Trump manifests that working man agenda, no tax on tips,
Too good,
no,
folks. Too good.
limits on credit
We're
card
winning,
interest rate, that's a
winning,
working
winning.
man's economic
Winning,
agenda.
win, win,
And if
win.
he makes that happen in 4 years, this party may look like this for quite some time.
I'm stuck when you're talking about the authenticity
You're gonna be
part of
tired of
this,
waiting.
because when I think about him with the French fries at McDonald's and
Right
standing
now,
with blood on his face,
I'm not tired of winning
fight,
yet.
you can't fabricate.
I'm
No,
tired of right
you know,
now.
consultant can create those moments, Trey. Those are organic
I will never.
and they are authentic. And I think that that is something that Kamala Harris fell really far short on in terms of the authenticity measure.
Yeah, if you had told me that a billionaire from New York would be able to connect with middle America, I would have questioned that. To my friend, the gentleman from
Boy, Bob,
Tennessee.
you and Kiwi made her having a good time there. I can see that.
Patients still
I-
alive.
I
I
appreciate
wonder what
that.
the Democrat Party is going to go through in the next weeks and months, because
Nobody's trying.
this was a loss that
Jeff
I don't think anyone saw,
They're waiting.
not to this magnitude. So
Party got
what does
Chris
the
Wallace
autopsy look
over it.
like if you're a Democrat? It's painful, but you have to have one. How did you lose, and how did you lose this South?
The easiest way to do it for them would be to simply say, if Joe Biden hadn't clung and clung to the job, clung to the nomination, and hidden his conditions
Not
for
right.
help.
Thank
they
you so
could
much
have
for saying
help
that.
in the nominating process
He is
and gotten a more attractive
We're all-
nominee.
We all wound
Who've
up.
been freer to walk away from Biden policies and would have had a better shot. I mean, I think that's the easiest, simplest solution. But I'm not sure that's where they'll go, but that makes
I
sense.
don't think you can pass over an African-American female, which is a very loyal constituency for the Democrat Party. I don't see how you can pass it over.
But if he left the office and she'd run, she would have been put through a different process and would have had competition and the whole thing would have been different. No.
But I mean, but Harold, you have a Democratic Party.
Can you hear me?
I mean, you have Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and Joe Biden.
What is your opinion of Anna Luna?
That's a different kind of Democrat, and that is not.
I don't know.
a progressive Democrat.
But I want
that
to
believes in
come
a
to his
process. Is
dance.
it going to be a change in your?
I want to see a major house cleaning go on in Arizona.
I love your hat.
So I think we'll do that. Look,
Right? Well, I'm seeing all that, those hats, right?
You're a hot bit.
There were those on this panel who didn't believe that.
Mr. Smarty had me wear this when we went around Freddie Mac the other day.
I love that.
Politics, if you're willing to
No,
change,
I
and willing
made
to have
some
courage and determination. And whatever Democrats or anybody want to say about this guy,
I made this so he could match
he personifies
Baby
that
Dan.
courage and determination.
I love
and
it.
persistence. So I think Trey, you were asking a serious question. And Brooke gave a very serious answer. I think that's going to be part of the answer. And we've got to look long and
I
hard
made a
about
back one too. There's one in there.
whether or not the way we campaign sometimes with identity politics, then is that the
You know
right
what
way to
good
do
things
it?
are going to
But before you
happen?
get there, you got to get a purpose and a
Dream
message.
big again.
And
Dream
we'll
big.
get there. And we got a long history of figuring these
We're
things
gonna
out as a
dream
nation,
big.
as a party.
Hey, sister, we did it.
So the carnage speech got a lot of attention at the inauguration.
Yes.
Do we think that
Oh, yeah.
this speech?
I was going way back.
We're actually,
Yes.
we're
Sorry
actually
about
told
that.
that the teleprompters have been removed from the stage.
Yeah, I'm
so
sorry.
we could be in for a long haul.
Sorry
We
about your
actually
loss.
don't know. But what do you think?
Very
You know,
happy
these
about
guys-
America's
there may
win.
not be-
I'm saying he goes off the teleprompter.
Love
Anyway,
you too, sissy.
The other night at the Ultimate Dinner, he was upset that there were teleprompters.
You did
You know,
it.
because he doesn't use them.
Right. So Dana, what does this speech look like?
This one right now.
Yeah.
I think, look, I don't know. He's one of the most unpredictable people too. So I think that's why we're all here. And
I
I'm
don't
wide awake,
like
and I've been
Dana
awake for
Bruno
almost
either.
24 hours now. And I am curious to see.
No,
I think
can I tell you guys a
wasn't
story
just
about Dana
thinking
Bruno?
about this speech. I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years.
Ooh, is something
since
happening
Carnage-
finally?
Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types
So
of speeches
I
that
heard
he can
Dana
give.
Bruno.
Even
It was
even within
many
a
years
speech,
ago.
there's range. If
You
think about
know,
the
she was
RNC
a press
convention,
secretary
it started
for-
off with like, oh wow, yeah, and then after a while, I was like, wow, he's still talking.
Well,
like so
I
long.
thought I
And
liked
then
her.
on
You know, I mean,
Twitter,
I
he was
get,
kind of lost opportunity.
I guess
But
I
he
didn't
did it,
really
I think.
think a whole
If you
lot
look at
about
these
her,
people
but
who would take off work,
no,
drive
he
somewhere
was
in the middle
telling
of the
a
night to
story
go and get in
about
line, to
how
wait for
irritated she
hours,
was
to
that
then
her
stay at a
stepkids
rally for
were
hours.
coming
And
to
part of the
town.
things he has done as well is
Wow.
created this camaraderie amongst
For
people
Christmas.
so that you
Gotta
can
get up
go
at
to a place
5:30.
where you're not afraid to wear your red MAGA hat. And
I
you can
know,
say,
I know.
I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the only one who thinks the way
Night,
that I do.
sweetheart.
I can actually have
Good night,
friends. And
honey.
that
I love
doesn't
you.
mean that there shouldn't be outreach to the other side. I believe in love
It's
thy
a
neighbor. I
good
love
day
all
to
of that,
be
but he has
alive
created
in
something special here,
America.
so I kind of want him to
And
take
the
the
whole
picture
world. That's not
tonight. I
right.
don't think this is necessarily the moment for unity, especially when she won't even concede and give him the night to celebrate.
Oh,
Kellyanne, you were looking at the popular vote. He's still up.
you're welcome. Mr.
And
Scotty has put in a lot of time.
could
He actually
finish
has.
it.
And part of it is because he did run up the totals in places I was looking at.
You guys
even
should
the
see
rural
him. He
counties
gets-
in Pennsylvania.
He
He's
pulls
been
right
winning
up
them by
in front of a
significant double
store,
digits, but he
like
won
at the
them
mall,
that
right?
much more.
We,
I think running
there's
up the
people
totals in
walking
Florida,
across.
which was a swing state not that
We
long
asked to
ago,
stop.
over
He has the
1.1
music
million votes
blaring.
or so. Haley
He
right in her home
blares
state.
the
And
rally
this is, look,
playlist
I think that when the Democrats take a
and
look at this
goes real
candidacy,
slow. He
it's not going to
waves
be that
to
she had
everyone.
too much time,
God,
not enough
the
time.
windows
She's
down.
a great candidate. She doesn't speak like she was a big part. I'm not being mean or partisan.
He does it every
I don't
day.
know why the country would have rewarded this candidate with the big
Their
child.
dogs are
When
happy
they
too.
when she couldn't make the case what she does as
Chihuahuas
vice
are
president,
gonna
that
live
affects
again.
our lives in a positive
It's a
way.
good day for
She
Chihuahuas.
wasn't given that opportunity. I personally like to thank the women of the View
Right.
tonight for asking this question. We're having
Chihuahuas for Trump.
we see you. And
So
so
has,
on and so forth. People with
has
healthcare
anybody
women
wondered
hate
where
her because they
Kimberly
made something.
Guilfoyle is?
They made
Because
her
I haven't
something she's
seen much
not.
of it.
It's the opposite for
I
Trump.
think now that he's
They
winning,
make him something he's not. Take that one word. Take
Well,
that
I just don't know how you have
cherry pick this, that, the other. You never get the essence.
Gavin
Does
Newsom.
everybody remember 5 years ago? So
Ex-wife.
Laurel and Yanni, or what color dress? You hear Laurel after Yanni. You see the blue dress. I see yellow dress. We were all looking at the same thing. That's the way Donald Trump
I
is in
hate
this
to, we
country.
gotta get
There are
things
people
ready
who look
for
exactly the same person, and they see two different.
Oh, well, we
faces. I
hope
think
to
it's
see
time
you
that we
again
see one.
soon, Corn's
Look, I don't know
mom.
who said it earlier.
We're
I'm a little
so
worried
happy
about
for your
the
news.
reaction of the Democrats and
Praise
the common
God.
people here. I'm very worried. I think that there are a lot of unhinged
Keep
people
it going.
across the
Keep it
political
up, girl.
spectrum. And we give no,
I'm
we,
proud of
we
what you're
give
doing
very
too.
little quarter to how many anti-Kamala voters are out there. I don't want to hear the words racism, sexism. It's eyesight and hearing. We were listening
Seriously,
and
stop acting like
watching her.
anyone cares.
And I'm very
Stop
worried
with
that
this
we've not
calling
talked a
people
lot
names
about
about.
how violent
Hey,
people
I laugh
may
about
be and angry because she
that guy
loves.
saying
Right? I'm afraid of that.
Right. I mean, I can just imagine thinking about The View, and a week or so ago, they were saying,
Oh, who's going to
what
bed?
is wrong
Brazel,
with
she's
someone
going
who
to bed?
would vote for him?
Yeah,
Shall
Brazel
and-
is going to
and
bed.
Scarborough
Oh, I
saying,
missed
you
it.
know, we weren't raised like this. Who raised these people?
Oh,
So
good
I
night,
can only
Brazel.
imagine
Love
what
you.
tomorrow is going to look like.
You know, I will say when we talk about the
Me Sweet
you. You know,
dreams.
what comes
I
to
hope you
mind
feel
is you
better.
mentioned the carnage speech that President Trump gave at his inauguration. And my mind automatically went to the
Okay,
unity
somebody,
speech that
there we
Biden
go.
gave. It
Here we
mentioned
go.
unity a half dozen times. But when you think about what we got over 4 years, there was the garbage comment that didn't come
Young
in
man.
isolation. There were all kinds of comments. Neanderthal was
You know
one
what?
of the first words he
I
used
also
to
learned
describe
tonight I
those
have
who opposed his COVID edicts.
that I have
The
really
Mark Cuban
ugly
comment,
knees,
he
and
was
I
an
didn't even
official
know
surrogate
that.
of the Kamala campaign. And for, you know, as
do
mean as some of
not.
President Donald Trump's tweets have been and people have problems with it, one thing I've challenged Democrats to find is one example of him disparaging the country, half of the country, and that's something he has not done. And so I expect you'll hear a unifying tone, and I expect you're going to see a very successful presidency and one untethered.
I gotta tell you, I don't know how this guy does it. I could
What
not.
comes to mind is an
You know what?
overall
Just
meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not to open the country. And I watched President Trump fight vociferously, saying people are losing their jobs. We must open the country. He wanted to do it sooner than he did. I think a Donald Trump who goes with his instincts is going to be a Trump that ultimately leads a very successful country in second term.
You know, Martha, Joe Biden mentioned the word unity more in his inaugural address than any president, I think, except one. If he's serious about that, he'll pardon Donald Trump. He'll also pardon his son. And then he'll put pressure on Georgia and New York to end this lawfare. If there is
Yeah,
any
I just think it's
silver lining
weird that
tonight,
Kimberly
it is that
Guilfoyle
lawfare
doesn't do
actually
that.
helps the person that you are trying to go after. We need a justice system. The lady needs to wear a blindfold for a reason. We got to stop this
And
prosecution.
I always liked
Literally,
Kimberly.
his whole
Think will be the Attorney General.
absolutely.
We need a really solid Attorney General.
John Ratcliffe.
To do it.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John. I apologize. Sorry.
There will be a lot of talk about.
You know who's had too much surgery
Treasury Secretary,
is
Secretary of
Pelosi.
State, Secretary of Defense.
Her eyebrows
You got Tom Cotton.
She's literally like a million years
You also
old.
have a
Not
Republican
even alive,
bench.
and she just
And sometimes, like you were saying, that
Still
the
running
Democratic
for
Party is quite old right now.
She always
There's not a
has.
great bench, although there are some, and
Hey,
especially, but when you take governors out
Come
of
on,
the state,
come
they
on.
leave a hole, and then they have to
Dan?
build up
That
that
guy's
bench back up. But
That-
the
oh,
Republican
it
bench is pretty
is.
strong right now.
It
And you see
is.
Doug
Oh my
Burgum
God.
and Vivek Ramaswamy, Steve Wynn,
Yeah.
his lovely
Yep.
wife Andrea.
That's the hotel.
So people are
the
there waiting for the former president. Britt would like to know where he is.
He's watching us.
Can we-
He's fucking
can we
tired.
say
He's all
tonight,
hung
though,
over the thing there.
Harold, that the
People are
melting pot
tired.
still works.
Hey,
That Hispanics,
the
Black
fact
Americans,
you get
working class Americans, standing up, asking what their government is going to do, asking their government to see them and their concerns, that it works. That this
He
is
can go ahead and be all
American democracy in our republic.
No, you know
The
what?
process works. I think
What I'm
when we
saying
get
is
a final
that
count of the numbers and the
the
coalition
fact that Trump puts his suit
President
on every
Trump
day, like
won
what?
with this
I
time,
would
I
be
think
right.
will be one that will
You know
be
what
for
I
the
love?
history books.
Is it just me? Like I
President
can't
Bush
put all that
got
on every day.
40+% of the
No
vote.
way.
George Bush, W. Bush. It looks like President, at least the preliminary numbers suggest
Oh,
that.
did Barron not?
But as much as we talk about the unconventional aspect of this, this
Barron's,
was
you never
conventional
see
also.
him without being all
People
dolled up.
believed him. He
See, his
resonated
mom
with
is all
voters.
over
He
him.
resonated with communities,
He is
rural
for real. Not
communities, urban communities, suburban communities across the country. And,
Oh my God.
I congratulate him tonight. I
That
don't want him to
that
win,
is the
but
reason I
congratulate him on his
decided to
victory,
club Trump.
and wish him the
Years
best
ago,
for my
I
country.
said,
And I can only hope that the
And he-
concerns that
put
are
his hat
articulated
in.
by my dear friend Kelly,
Just finish, Jackie, with
that they're not realized. I hope that my party and my friends. And
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't go for
Republicans
Trump
alike,
right away.
once we
But
get
what
past the
got me
moment here in
was
the
I
24
started
hours of
thinking,
excitement
I'm
and
like,
joy, and
of all kinds of
celebration,
kids
to
of
understand that what we're
privilege,
really
you don't see
celebrating
these
is the
kids
greatest
out
experiment
going their ass.
to have ever come to
That,
existence. He'll
that
celebrate
really made me
250
think.
years of its own
And then we
existence
saw,
in
the interview for
2026.
them.
So
They hit their dad. We did
those are
not.
my thoughts, brother.
no,
You made them.
I'm struck
figure
by
it out.
the
They said-
issue that of
Ron
abortion,
said
because
that
it was
he
talked
tried to
about
order
so
around
much, and it was
a maid
presented
one
as
time.
if,
He
you
had
know,
to
you're a woman
Maybe
and you
you're-
are not going to support her,
party.
then you know, hate all women. They said that husbands, you know, were hateful towards their wives and
Fred and
ruining
I
their
saw,
wives if they didn't support this candidate.
Winter
And I
at-
think it just
in
goes to
Gilbert.
show that that kind of, you know,
At the water tower.
manipulating,
Yep.
it doesn't always.
And it was very
win
small.
the
And narrow casting,
Very
narrow casting us
I mean,
based on our gender. I
Aaron
think
cut
Kamala
him, didn't-
Harris was
To
talking to us
me,
from the
Junior
waist
has a
down,
little
and
bit
I
of a
think
weird
Donald Trump was
voice.
talking to us from the waist up as well. That's where my eyes, my ears, my
Hey,
heart,
a
my
lot of
brain, and
people
my
tell
big
me they
mouth
don't
are.
hear it, and I'm like,
So, I mean, you got to talk to the woman you vote. It's as if she doesn't know anything about the economy, or she
oh
doesn't
my
care about
God,
what's going on in
right?
Ukraine or Israel or with Iran, or
I like
can't do
Robert
the
Kennedy
math on her
too, but that
grocery
voice,
bill. It's an insult. Of course, people care.
kind
We
of
care
annoys
about
me.
many things. Just as we are not
I don't.
monolithic in life, we're not monolithic thinkers politically. But you know, Martha, something else happened.
You hear this?
Initiatives on to open
Yes.
up turnout. As a Democrat. And they did that, and it kind of backfired. Look at this popular vote, and it backfired. The other thing is, if you have 10 abortion ballot initiatives,
Oh, there's
you can
private
vote
chat. I know. Oh, I
your
forget.
conscience
There's
on
local
abortion,
vote.
and you can vote separately or
Oh,
similarly for president. The presidential race was not a proxy for your position
there's little
on
Marco.
abortion. By the way, somebody sent me statistics. Over $500 million spent on
I
ads
don't
about
know.
abortion. $500 million in this country out of 16 billion. Brett is talking
Oh,
about 37 million for
wait,
pro-lifers.
wait,
The
wait.
rest was the pro-choicers. I mean, it's just insane
Hold
the amount of
on.
money.
So we've spent a lot of time talking about markets tonight. And
No,
markets.
not
Trey,
who I
at this
thought it was.
point, it's at about 66% that Republicans hold on to the House.
I was thinking of that.
As they're ticking
Sarah
down the
Huckabee looks
possibilities, and they look at these
She
coattails
looks
with
so
not only the
good.
popular vote,
She does.
but what could be
And I don't like
is
her
shaping
dad.
up to be an electoral college landslide. Should he control the White House, the Senate, and the House?
I love
like he did
Sarah
at the beginning
Huckabee,
of
but
2016. The possibilities
So you know what?
open to a lot of
that
people.
one, that one
secretary.
picking his
I was there
guitar
in
can
2016,
right
He
there.
was
and
great
we had
secretary
everything
at
but an
the- whatever.
agenda.
Over.
That mistake
That
will not be made this time.
Yep.
He will deal with the
I like
border. He will deal with
I like
tax
that.
is coming up.
I-
There is a plan being formulated
I-
by Mike Johnson right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn,
You haven't had
whoever
it.
becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of 2016, I think we were
And why would
surprised
you?
that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised. The other thing I will remind you, Brett, when he won in 2016, you recall what he said about Hillary Clinton. She's been through enough. There was a lot of pressure to prosecute her. He said she's been through enough. I wish my Democrat.
Oh, I
friends would
was
say the
thinking when
same
I
thing
saw that
about
guy,
him
I
and
was
say
thinking it was
enough is
Brent,
enough. Drop the
what's that
cases
guy's
in New
name
York and
from Arizona?
Georgia. Biden shouldn't wait on Donald
That
Trump
hair
to
lip
end these
motherfucker. I
federal
don't like him one bit.
cases. They should be ended by Joe Biden.
Brent,
If you really want unity,
Frank,
quit using
yeah.
lawfare
Yeah, you know
to
that
divide
guy.
the country.
That
Quit
he
using
was-
the justice system to try to win political races.
Oh, Brent's Privet.
We are still
Yes,
following
that's
these
what
Senate races and
Oh.
wait for the former president.
Why is he there?
By the way, there's Nigel Farage there talking in the crowd there. Britt, this is remarkable in that some of these races were not even suspected to be close, expected to be close.
He
Mike
looked
Rogers,
old.
He was a long shot at one point against Alyssa Slotkin
Good candidate.
in Michigan. Good candidate.
Strong candidate.
Former chairman of the House
You know,
Intelligence Committee.
Mr. Snotty, every time he would go
But Sam
on
Brown
a
was left
trip,
essentially. He was not.
would always
He was not on anybody's list.
say
Likely switching.
somebody was on his side.
No, and it's, but I think he's a
And I
competent
would believe
candidate.
him.
Once again, we have.
By the way, there's Sam Brown right there, 48.1 to 47.2, 80%.
And
over Jackie Rose.
I thought,
The news are understating this candidate quality.
and if
matters.
somebody even
This cycle,
remotely resembled
Republicans,
somebody,
the Senate races in particular, fielded some
he
pretty
would
darn
text
good
me and
candidates
say,
that
"Hey,
gave them a
so-and-so's
shot
on my
in states
flight." I would
where
like,
Republicans
"Oh my
often
God,
face
are
an
you
uphill
serious?"
battle. And the fact that, it looks like that
And one time he said-
there might be a little margin there for
I was-
Republicans. Is testament to that.
Let's see what
And the
Wisconsin
kid
is,
would
guys. Can we
say,
put up Hop
"He's
Beat
just
in
texting."
Wisconsin?
And I was like, no, he's not. Why would he do that? Who would say that if it wasn't true? And then he said,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Carl Rose on my flight.
please
He's got his
welcome
phone.
President-elect Donald J.
Woo!
Trump, First Lady Melania Trump, and the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
Woohoo!
Thank you very much. Wow.
I saw
Wow.
Dana White too.
Me too.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen.
Where's
before.
Elon?
And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest
political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Hey.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. Oh,
yes, yes. Trump will fix it.
and in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
I love the way he does
We
that.
are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory.
Right.
We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
yeah. Well, Hillary won the popular vote.
He's like a beauty for what a ton of black. Well,
Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's
Won
a
them
great-
both,
a
baby.
great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
We learned from the last time who not to do.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Right.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies.
Yes,
with each one
I
of them.
know.
And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of
Right.
those victories. Nobody expected that.
And he is sharp.
So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Oh.
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
Oh.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing. That's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help.
Yeah. Yes, Simon, yes.
What'd you say? Well, there's
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous.
Our
And we
spirit-
miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out.
They're not going to.
She was a great woman.
They're not going
I want to be the first to congratulate our
They're not.
great, now I
Never
guess,
going to be on the
Vice
cover of Time.
President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Where
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. CNN, MSDNC. He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Oh, fucking pass on him.
Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yes.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Right there, it's after they come back. Yeah.
Thank you very much. He's
coming.
He's turned out to be a good
I mean,
friend.
I know.
I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets.
I know.
And we love the
It's like-
family, and we're going to have a
Right.
great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country
I
around,
know.
make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
Love the
We
big.
want people to come back in. but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris. The job you did.
Yeah.
Susie, come, Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here.
Oh, shoot.
Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call her the ice maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I
Who is
just want
this
to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Right on. Wherever you are.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Elon. You say, where's Elon?
No, he is.
Hey.
No, he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up
While he was
2
putting
weeks
rocket
ago.
in space.
Yep.
And I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming
They
down.
say-
I saw it. It was.
He can never
when it
stop
left, it was
talking about it.
beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, "What happened to your paint job?" He said, "We've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat." And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the
Yeah, we
phone.
definitely have the
I
right.
had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a
Thumbs
very
up.
important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in,
Yes,
I would say, the country, actually.
Gemini, and
But,
thank you so much.
You know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, "Oh no!" And I said, "Do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this." I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby.
He said the same thing around
It was a
the
beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, "Elon,
Grab that
is
rocket
that
out of the
you?"
air.
He said, "Yes, it was."
Gotta send
I
that.
said, "Who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that." I said, "That's why I love you, Elon. That's great." And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen. Water hurricane. It built lakes.
Total bromance.
Nothing.
Yep.
Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, "Would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink." I said, "What's Starlink?" "It's a form of communication." So I called Elon.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, "Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right?" "Yes, I do." "What the hell is it?" He said, "It's a communication system that's very good." I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible.
He
So,
did.
and it was great. It saved a lot
He
of
did.
lives. He saved a lot of lives. But
This
he's a
is- this
character.
is
He's a
what
special
was
guy. He's a
speaking
super
of.
genius. We have to
Why is that
protect our
Elon
geniuses.
Musk?
We don't have that many of them.
President.
We have to protect our super
Yes.
geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys.
Yes,
You know, we have
somebody, yeah.
up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer,
Yes.
slightly
You're asking
longer
where he's
than
at.
me.
What
It's
do
a
you
ball a
think?
little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here
Oh,
someplace.
This is good. These are
What
good
happened to
people.
Bryson? Where is he?
Where is Elon?
Bryson.
Oh, Bryson.
Oh,
Oh my God. God.
he was shot.
This is
Yes.
He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way.
He's on the
hitting
way.
balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
there he is. Mark Maga.
Is that him?
Maga going on.
He had got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's
that
a
is funny.
fantastic job. And we also have a Mandana White who has done some job.
Where is the crowd asked for Elon?
He's a tough guy.
And guess what?
Elon.
So Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him
Here's
a
what
rinse because they
name.
said it's a rough sport, a little rough.
No.
Yeah,
And I helped him out a little bit, and I went.
Oh,
I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very
I didn't see Joe
motivational kind of
Rogan.
a guy. What he does, he gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time, doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana,
Right on, Dana.
Okay, I just want to say, so anybody who might want to visit the area or anybody who's in the area, guess what? We are going to have an inaugural ball. We had one in 2017.
Yeah.
We did. Amazing.
We wore gowns. We had
wore
all
gowns.
Jackie had it all decorated in gold.
Yes.
It was fun.
And we're doing it again. Okay. So
It's going to be the best ever. Ask anyone.
Yeah.
They'll tell you it's the best ever.
Yep.
Because that's how we roll.
It's going to be beautiful.
I don't have
beautiful. It'll be great. Best ever.
Fantastic.
I don't have a big
Your house isn't as big.
I don't have a big house anymore, but I am gonna have event tents. No, it's fucking happening. Amazing. Yes.
It'll be amazing. Ask anyone.
Who said what? Well, what?
Well, I made you a plane.
Okay, well that sounds great.
Everybody's invited.
Hey,
right?
so I'm saying, Maze, listen. No, we're talking black tie affair, and it
The
is
same night as
We
Trump's
did that.
inaugural
We got
ball.
the house
Yeah,
too.
Yep.
We did.
we
Got
did.
The whole
Yes.
enchilada.
I mean, we even had Polly
It's all
had a
good.
press badge on that night. The guys had ties.
Yeah.
Jackie's friend wore a tux. This one guy.
That's right, Happy.
Yep.
BTL.
We have servers come and serve us, and yeah.
It was an inaugural ball.
Let me tell you, it is a thing, man, and it's happening. Okay, I'll get back.
Dana White.
Yeah.
That's who we had introduced with our too.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
What you say?
I'm flying
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
So Bond, what he was introduced to Trump before that. Can't even do for free anymore.
that is a piece of work. Now he's he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory.
Yeah.
Really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best.
Jerry and Wendy are gonna have. Jerry
We're
and
gonna
Wendy
turn
are
it
gonna
around.
have.
It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
Right.
So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again.
Yeah. Hopefully again. Hey, Zero. Hey. Yes, great news.
Yeah. Now, he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me.
Yes.
We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign, has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful.
Real baby drill.
A historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally, we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom.
Yes.
Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine?
Wow.
901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason.
Yep.
Yes.
And that reason was to save our country.
Good night, Maze. Hey, get ready for the inaugural ball. Telling you.
January.
Yep. It's going to be huge.
And to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger.
Good night,
better,
Cindy.
bolder,
Love you.
richer, safer and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Woo! Yeah. Right, Tony?
Yeah, it's November the 6th here, Wednesday night, 9 p.m. So we've already had Trump president-elect for 1 day here. It's been great.
It's a win for the world.
What do people in your country saying right now?
Generally, most of them are pretty naive to it. It doesn't really, they don't feel it touches their lives, so they don't think about it. We get sort of half and half. You got half the people sort of liberals like America, half are not. The half that are not like Trump, and the other half don't like Trump. It's pretty much the same sort of thing, really, is what I see from America, except people aren't as emotionally involved about it and don't break up friendships and things over it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Myself, I'm sort of a bit more into it because I have sort of my life's here. So my life's here and in Greece, so I'm sort of usually fairly aware of geopolitics. And the last 4 years have been a bit of a disaster for the West, mainly because Biden was just so weak and incompetent, and everybody knew, his friends and his enemies. So it's a big embarrassment, really.
Right.
And he got walked over by everyone.
Right. Right. No, it's true. That's the thing. This makes the world safer. It just does.
Yeah, exactly. It was things are spinning out of control with senile old guy there and so-called in charge. He had no idea what was going on. He had no idea what he was signing, what he was saying yes to, what he was saying no to. He had no idea who was lying to him, who was telling him the truth. He didn't even know where he was half the time. And people took advantage of that, particularly America's enemies. And with these wars overseas, they're just spiraling out of control.
Right.
Biden might say something to either side, and Zelensky just puts his hand down and says, "Give us more money." And the other two on the other battle, they just ignore him. So it's ended up a disaster.
Well,
could have spiraled really out of control.
Well, he was making money off of that shit.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. They're all making money. That's the Ukraine. The Ukraine war is just a money making venture. It's a money laundering venture, basically.
100%. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Brandon.
Iran and Iraq and them aren't happy right now. But that's okay. The rest of us will be happy.
And Iraq.
Yeah, they're not happy.
Well, Iraq doesn't have anything to do with anything.
China won't do it.
Iran's not happy. China's not happy.
No.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing.
Taiwan will be happy.
Taiwan, yes. Can you imagine? They're probably like, they just took the biggest breath they've taken in a long time.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, ocean life. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, it'll be quite interesting now. I mean, Biden's just, I mean, he's already basically a puppet. But I mean, it's going to be interesting what happens now whether Trump starts talking to international leaders and starts steering policy from as much as he can from his position, or what happens. It'll be quite interesting to see what happens.
Well, I'm telling you, right, already Pelosi and,
they're going to start their shit tomorrow.
the powers that be, because Biden was never in control. He hasn't controlled his own fucking bowels since he's fucking been there. Okay.
No.
Yeah, and he's just been a puppet.
No, but they're going to start their shit tomorrow.
But
tomorrow the shit starts.
But the people they're already telling everybody that he's not going to actually be in office, but he is.
Yeah, no,
they don't want him to step at the White House.
They started denying the result yesterday, I think,
right,
and saying they're going to dispute it and so forth. So, and that's probably why Kamala didn't come out and say anything. She should have come out and said something tonight. It's so cowardly, but I mean, she's obviously not running the show either. So we'll just have to see what happens tomorrow. But I expect to be some sort of announcement or some sort of rallying towards, towards trying to deny it or something. I don't know. Maybe a shipload of votes turns up from Guatemala or something. Looks like he's got it. They'll have to fix more than 2 states probably to otherwise. So I think he's got it.
Yeah, they're going to try to get him to not. But that's not. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's just not.
No. Yeah, actually, I want to say something, Jackie. While I have the chance, to all the Americans, congratulations. It's a big deal.
You.
So, yeah, congratulations. Big deal for the West. So, yeah, excellent.
Huge. She's never been to Europe either. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah, see, she's such a fuck. You know what? The fact that anybody even thought that she wouldn't win or that he wouldn't win. I mean, come on.
I think everyone thought she was going to lose, even her own side. But I think everyone had in the back of their mind, look what happened last time. So,
right, exactly. No, exactly, yeah. Because but that it was too big to rig. It just was. Because believe me, they were fucking cheating their asses off. I know they were, like they did last time.
Yeah, pretty dodgy. Oh, well, good. Let's just hope nothing major happens in the next 3 months.
Oh, is that what you were saying?
Can you just call before he won? They're talking about when he's going to win. She's like, can you just bring me up a gummy?
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. I just feel like. And you know what is so weird? Because honestly, and I hate to say this out loud. I've not said it out loud. But there was a big part of me that was really terrified of him winning. It is going to come. No, I know it is. Well, no, I know, but I'm not saying nothing's not going to happen. What I'm saying is, I am good. I have been, my daughter-in-law told me like a month ago, she said, Jackie, I'm almost more afraid of him winning because they are the violent ones, okay? They want to act like it's us. It's not, okay? They are the violent ones, and that is scary. And they have done everything they can to not let this happen. And 4 years ago, I told my husband, I said, they're going to fucking kill him. Like, they are not fucking around. And they came so close. But God said no. No.
Oh, no, she said not her, this guy. She's asking this guy, do you have
That's
a
not
drink? He's like, no. And she's like, oh. He's like, I'm back at my hotel. And she goes, well, can you just call down to the desk and see if they'll bring you a gummy?
So what I'm saying, though, is as much as I was afraid, too. Like, I was afraid no matter what happened.
They were going to steal it. Right?
Right.
They can't steal it.
But now I don't know. I just feel at ease. I just feel at peace.
Oh my God, me too. I told you I
feel
don't
at
even
peace.
care about being fat right now. I don't. I mean, and that's been my biggest problem lately. I'm just so happy about this that I don't even care. I'm
really
I mean,
ocean life. Really,
I'll fight the fat tomorrow.
I think Donald Trump's he's going to do something about that.
About my weight?
About all women's weight.
Oh boy!
I think he might have
I'm still the coolest though.
I think he might have a high butt too. But no, I do. I feel it. I feel a peace that I was. I have been so wound up that actually for 4 years I have been. I was depressed. I went to a major state of depression. That I didn't even talk about politics. I wouldn't even hear. I wouldn't listen to it. I didn't watch. I just couldn't. I could not. And once they shot him, I was like, "Oh, it's fucking on, motherfuckers! You fucking. That's it. I have to. I got to get back in the game. I can't take it. I had to get back in the game, and ever since I did, I've been sick to my stomach.
It's just been a downward spiral since he lost, pretty much.
Oh my God!
Especially because he didn't
prices, particularly the prices of goods and survivability for people, and even interest rates.
Well, and like she just said, because he didn't lose. That's it.
And he's going to do amazing things again. But what he would have done in 8 years, and take COVID out of the picture. I mean, fuck, he had to deal with COVID. Like that was all created just to fuck with him.
Yeah, I think it's going to be some good times coming out. Jackie, I'm actually going to jump down now. Thanks for having me. It's been a lot of fun, but I'm getting tired. So
yeah. It's only 9 o'clock in New Zealand. What the hell? It's at what time?
Well, thank you for
I've been sitting here for a few hours, and I need something to eat, and blah blah blah. I'm making excuses, but I will probably have you on in the background. So yeah, thank you, everyone. Good night, everyone. Congratulations, and
thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, Tony. Wait, what? I was glad to see a couple videos from you, Zero.
She says, Jackie, you're worldwide. And holy shitballs.
I know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I feel at peace. I've been so afraid of the world burning down, and I'm not saying this shit's not going to happen. I know it is. But you know what? It's okay. God has this.
If it burns, we have the right guy to put it out.
Well, we have extinguishers.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We have a good chief, fire chief.
And God is so involved, and that's very, and it's so clear to me. It's so clear.
Libby, I even like you right now.
I like Libby right now. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep.
What a night. What a night.
I know. Watch him cry.
Oh.
I can't watch them though.
I know. We got to put CNN on and watch the crybabies right now.
What I need to do is figure out how I can just
I want to see people
get Arizona to get their shit together. This is pathetic, gross. Seriously. Need to get the F out of here.
I want to see the criers.
Well, I think
Just type that in. Criers over Trump victory.
okay, let's just quickly.
Because remember, like, how did we said it earlier? What was her name? Hannah Montana. Miley Cyrus. Woo! Crying so
I
bad.
want to hear
Oprah.
I want to hear Oprah cry. You know what? Talk about an evil bitch right there.
Who's leaving? Who's leaving the United States?
I know. Remember last time they were gonna leave? What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, they're still here.
What happened to you taking off?
Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Criers over Trump.
Get the fuck out. They act like being in another country. Like they're so stupid.
Like, you know what? We're gonna take care of them too, but I do want to see them cry.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna look for. We already watched out one thing that was hilarious.
Criers over Trump. Let's see if there's anything out there like that.
Taylor Swift can
She can
blow
fucking-
me.
No kidding.
Okay, who's crying now?
Who's
right?
crying now? You know, there's some criers out there. Well, they look like some
Right?
Julios that they're not
They're
going to do
like-
it this time.
Oh, I'll leave. I'll leave America if they leave. Who fucking
They
asked
lie,
you to
lie,
stay?
Lie.
Yeah, here you are. No, she's gonna. She said she went home and she's gonna speak tomorrow after everything's tallied up.
Yeah.
Yep.
That one lady.
Okay, who's whining? Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, like a big old. She was. I have to endorse Kamala. Because I care about women's rights. Because they care about abortion. It's the grossest shit you ever heard of. Swear to God, it is. It's fucking gross as shit. They cannot even have.
They're not going to show them.
Yeah, right, Dorothy. Saying exactly right. Yep.
Who's the criers in the street?
Who's crying now? Okay.
Let's see. Late night host reacts to Donald
Oh,
Trump. win.
great. Now we got Journey. Fuck me. I wasn't trying to do that. Who's crying?
Who's crying now?
Yeah, we did see a little bit of Meltdown. I'm gonna actually watch The View tomorrow. I think. When does it come on? What channel is it? I fucking have
What is
never
it?
watched The View. I've only seen clips of it. People got to be having a fucking fit over the on The View. They got to be flipping out. I just don't like any of those people. It's not my thing. Right? Zero. Shake it off, bitch. Shake it off.
Like late night hosts react to Donald Trump win.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's 7 years ago. Shit.
Don't pull that shit on me.
I'm sorry. Well, it's pretty much the same.
I never watched TikTok. I know. I know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I said all along because Arizona kept saying, oh, it's going to take them like 6 days, because they're fucking stupid. I said, we're going to win it without Arizona. And that's what happened.
We did.
Arizona can fuck
President
off.
Biden.
What is Biden going to say?
I know.
He's going to put on a MAGA hat.
You know what? They're not gonna show any of that shit. They all want to act like they grew up.
They didn't.
Yeah, no, they're not. We're not seeing it. I'm not getting anything.
No. Last time it was funny.
Yep. No Miley Cyrus meltdown.
No criers.
Yep. Well, they all know how fucking gross she is. That's stupid. It's all
No, it's because
dumb.
they're not done. They got plans for tomorrow. They're gonna start their freaking impeachment shit. Where's Obama? I mean, where's Michelle?
They're not going to win with it though.
Where's Big Mama Michelle right
Sky
now?
News. Yeah, I know. They do have the best. You're right. I watch that all the time. You're right. Yep. You watch Sky News Australia? They always have a lefties.
Lefties losers or losing it or something. I like that girl. Yeah. Oh, Big Mama Michelle.
Yep. Yep. Big Mama Michelle. Okay, that's what we should.
Yeah,
This guy is so funny, you guys.
Why not? Jesse Peterson. Jesse Lee.
Jesse, what? You guys listen to this. I don't even know him.
Peterson. Then type Michelle Obama.
Big Mama Michelle. It's so funny.
But Peterson, I forgot son.
Oh. You guys, this is hilarious.
Big Mama Michelle right there.
You guys are gonna love this.
The one that he does for the last a few minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes right there. I think that's probably it.
Wait,
no.
no.
Big Mama Michelle crying.
No,
because it's that one.
It's this one right here. This is it. This is so funny. You've heard that? Oh my God, he had me peeing my pants. Last week when my sister was playing this stuff for me, I never heard of him, but oh my God, I was dying. What's wrong with Big Mama Michelle? The former Messiah. Oh shit.
Trying to be everything can make you lose your mind. I just want to go back in time to American honey.
My audio engineer just showed me a picture of the fallen Messiah, Barack Obama, and Big Mama at a basketball game. Remember they went to this basketball game and this kiss camera zoomed in on them, and the weak, pathetic, poor, pitiful excuse of a man, Obama reached over and kissed Big Mama, because had he not, she probably would have flowed him. This picture, now I don't know if it's real, it's too gross. Big Mama is at the game and she's like holding her arms up, yelling for the team, I guess. And she looked nasty. I'm looking at this picture. She has her arm up cheering for the team, and she has on this top with just look like a t-shirt or some type of top. And under her arms looked nasty. Hair, it looked gross under her arms. Looked like she didn't shave the morning that she got up. And then she's fat as a pig. She forgot to put a girdle on to hold her stomach in. So she got all this fat belly. And then this has to be Photoshop. I mean, she's fat and gross. She looked like she looks as though she's from the south side of Chicago. That's too nasty. Now, I know that Big Mama and her little boy Obama brought shame to the White House and to our country. They have done dancing with Ellen DeGenerate, doing push-up, Big Mama out there dancing with kids and wearing these. I guess it is real, huh? They look awful.
It's real.
I wonder if Big Mama paid Obama to marry her. She is fat as a pig. I told you Big Mama is eating all the ribs. This woman is not this little tiny thing you see on TV. I don't see a tiny woman, but some people do. But anyway, she looked nasty, folks. She does not look like First Lady at all. We have never had such shameful people in the White House before. This is the first time. They have no class. Big Mama and Obama, Big Mama Michelle. They have no class at all. None. Zero. Zilch. And if I was black, well, if I was an African American, I am black, but I'm American. I am not an African. I am not African American. I am 100% American. If I was African American, I would be embarrassed by Obama and Big Mama. I really would. I wouldn't let anyone know that is her, huh? She's just as fat as a pig. That's her belly. Wow. I wonder what is she thinking when she sees this picture. I bet she would like to shut down the internet and take that picture off, huh? She is fat. She's eating all the ribs and the Mexican food and the hamburgers. Lord, if ever I needed you, I need you now.
Oh my God.
That he is funny.
That was so funny. Oh my God. Oh shit. That,
What did Yuri say?
that made my stomach hurt.
There's a lot more to
I know.
Yeah, there is. There really is.
Oh my God.
But he is funny.
Oh shit. I know. The way he says it though. Like when she got up that morning, she forgot to shave her armpit. It's just the way he talks. It's fucking funny, man. Oh my God, it makes my stomach hurt. Hey, Mike. We won. We won.
We won, baby.
Oh, quit talking about. You know what?
CNN still waiting for the results.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Okay.
They
Seriously.
won't prove it. They're just saying like
That's
prove
the
it.
one that I was saying earlier. Like, I'm not saying I think it because I actually can tell you I know nothing about BLM. I don't.
No, I don't either.
But he was saying,
But it was funny.
I know he was making me laugh because he's like, you know that
BLM
you know that BLM that you know how they got started. That's what did he say?
Black fat lesbians.
Black fat lesbians. And I was like, oh my God. I don't know if they are. And I know nothing about them.
Because well, they said they're lesbians. And
No,
I saw their
yeah,
fat.
because the guy said we're not going to be offending people. And he said, hey, they said they were lesbians. I could see they were fat. That was just funny to me, man. It's his delivery. He's funny as shit, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you should see. He gets into it with a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like I mean, he's just saying how he feels, and he's allowed, as far as I know. Now that Trump won, he's allowed to say that.
Right, right.
I'm not saying I agree with him, but I
you know
do.
what I heard? Zero. Even you guys guess I heard. Who was it that was? We watched that interview with, and they said,
What?
like over 3,000 people in Britain are in prison
for speech
for
yes
calling people the wrong gender online.
Oh, now, oh, goodbye, DEI.
Mike, this is my sister. This is Shabby.
Shabby Abby. I mean, Susan. Oh, just stalks myself. Not Susan.
That shit almost came out my nose right there. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
And I just feel good. And you know, I just didn't know that I wouldn't be afraid no matter what, you know? I was really
I'm not afraid anymore, sister. Because I am the bigger sister, though, not just bigger, older. And I had to.
Oh, your aunt is.
protect her. I had to protect
Oh.
her. What? What
Pallet
is it?
said you're beautiful.
Oh, you're sweet. I am.
She's
Who's
my big.
Pallet?
She's my big sister.
6 years.
I say 7. She says 6.
Because it's 6.5. I was the baby.
She was
until
the.
she was born.
Yeah.
I was still sitting on my mom's lap, and then that happened.
Yep. Yep. I did.
We liked
Fubar.
her. Addie was telling me that the other day that you were just born when she met us. Mom and Dad were still together.
Oh wow.
She was got with Kenny in May, and you were born in November.
Oh, I didn't know that. For writing on Facebook too. Yeah.
Why do I always get?
See, that's crazy. And this is what people don't get.
Okay, who said it was beautiful? Because I want to remember that. No. Ballot. Okay.
How? Actually, a lot of people did. That is so crazy. No, that's what I'm telling. Hillary said it. She was like, people need to be arrested for, spreading misinformation.
Yeah.
No, if they weren't under oath, then just fucking shut up. How about her misinformation? That's a bitch that needs.
PSA, please don't fly on November 6th. We need to keep all the seats open for the celebrities who want to leave the country.
Right. Yes, everything. Yes, Mike, everything. Kept the House, took the Senate. POTUS. Yep.
We won.
Yep. Get the fuck out. And you know what? There's so many Republicans that need to go. Lord help me. If that McConnell, I mean, if people seriously, it looks like we might have woke up a little bit. McConnell, Pelosi, enough. Fuck.
Yeah, a bunch of them Republicans need to go as well.
They want to talk about Donald Trump being, this billionaire. Guess what? You fuckers are millionaires and you never worked in the private sector a day in your damn life. How the fuck does that happen? Yeah. See ya. You need to go. Those are the fuckers. Those are the people. And I'm telling you, Nancy Pelosi has got her skin so sucked, I don't even know how she can even move her mouth. She's all, she doesn't. She talks without moving her mouth because she can't. It's all tight. That woman is like a fucking million years old. It is time to say bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know what? When you're there that long, stop it. It is true. It is so true. People don't realize that bitch is way more powerful than any president ever. Yes, he can't be bought. And that's what's awesome. I'm telling you guys, Molly was talking the other day and I was like, oh my God. Because Trump can't trust anyone. He did learn that he fucked up with a lot of people he hired last time. But Elon can't be bought either. Who the fuck's got the money to buy Elon? I mean, he bought Twitter literally so people could have free speech, not to make money. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Oh my God, she does. And it's so bad. So bad, Dorothy. Like, and it's a lot. Oh, you know what? Pence, Liz Cheney. Oh, if I disliked somebody more, I do not know who they are.
Get ready for the dynamic duo.
I can't stand Liz Cheney.
She's a beach.
I know. I see that. Zero, I see that. And I love it too. I do. Pence is a piece of crap. You know what? That's a thing. People don't get it. They don't get it. It's not just Democrats in Washington. It's all the establishment, period. It's all of them. None of them are willing to give up their actual salary because do you know what? They get paid they get paid that salary when they leave. So why the fuck would they not leave? Oh, probably because 170,000 a year does not make a millionaire. Okay. They don't give up the power. And it's all of them. And Trump is not part of that. He's not. Is it safe to come out? What do you mean? I don't know what that means, but Gypsy Rose back in prison.
Jerry.
You might pardon some people, but could you put that one back?
Everybody on January 6th gets out.
Miss P might have had a special surgery to tighten her. Oh my God. Probably. Laugh with me. Yes.
Oh,
Probably. She's had her shit sucked so much. I don't even know where they're putting any of that.
Woohoo.
No, I just am. It's always safe. I get fired up about some people because really, but I'm probably one of the nicest people you know, right? I have a huge heart.
True that. Yes.
I have a huge heart.
Big heart.
I do get crazy with my mouth, but I have a big, big heart. I do. It's for real.
Teether. She's my teether.
Yeah, I act like an a-hole a lot.
It's just temporary when she does that. The big heart's the majority of the time.
Yeah.
It outweighs it.
I don't have I really don't want bad things to happen to anyone. But no, that's not true. I want something bad to happen to Liz Cheney. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
Her face makes me mad. Her face makes me mad.
My ex-husband's sister. I don't know that's too bad to happen to her.
I know, Pallet. I know. I do get wound up. I get very wound up.
But I'm proud to be an American.
Yes, I am very proud to be an American. That is for sure. Oh, good night, Happy. I'm so happy you were here. Love you. Get some good sleep. I actually need to go too. 7 hours. I'm 7 hours on this live. Okay. I don't know who knows, who doesn't know that I accidentally ended my first live accidentally and had to start a new one.
We're 7 hours in.
Let's see.
Well, you know what? It was the most important day in
Hey,
history.
It's the best day. It is the best day ever.
Right. I know. I hope it's in the history books. And I hope that we're part of it. Jackie Snotty's is in the history book. I wonder what
King got caught filming in front of an air conditioning unit. Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? What? Hold on.
Now, what did that say?
Did she really? Swear to God. I have
It's
not
even
watched.
It's winter. The AC unit's not even on.
What is she?
Is that Michelle?
Oh my God. We do have the greatest niece. Okay, so Michelle, I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Yeah. I need a blanket.
Our days are so great. I know we are. And the best is yet to come. Yes, in the Airbnb. She stay. Oh, at the Airbnb.
Where's my bedding? I'm gonna make my bed.
Okay, I got to get my sissy's bed made. And all right.
Call it a night.
No, that's right. That's right.
And just between us,
Uh,
my man didn't show up because he's not my man.
Yeah, he didn't show up. I think he was at the command center.
He was at the command post.
Yep. His loss. Faux show.
He's nervous. He's just nervous.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Good night. Love you all. Thank you. Thank you. God bless America. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But don't even think that I am kidding about the inaugural ball. It is going to be huge. Amazing. I know, me too, Jerry. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yes. Yes. Sweet dreams, everybody. Rest easy. We got this now. We got it. We did it. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I love you.